What is up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the DarkEckoGaming channel. What is up? What is up? What up, Corey? Stream was just starting. How we doing? We got Krampus in the chat. What's up, Cramp Daddy? Buddy the Doge, nice to see you. We got Tucker. We got Catlin. Yo, yo, what's up? We got Zen. It says, did somebody just buy out the Gengar? I don't know if it was bought out. Maybe. I didn't see an order roll through for all the spots, but I guess we'll see. I'll take a look in a second. What's up, Rick VMAX? How you doing tonight? Johnny on the spot. Well, man, I hope we can get you some luck out of the Azur Lane box that you bought, homie. Much love. Sorry that you had a rough day. Hopefully we can have some fun tonight and turn that around for you, bro. Michael 687, how we doing, homie? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Jim Sellers with the James gang in the building. Give you the flex. We got the Pokey Dude. What's up, Pokey Dude? Know you popped into the stream this morning, but we were ending, so hope you're doing well. Aseo, always nice to see you, bro. We got Guillermo in the chat. What's up, Guillermo? Shinritsu, what's up, Shin? I saw that you hit me back on Instagram, Shin. If you just want to drop your shipping information in that thread, that DM thread, that would be perfect. Sorry I didn't get a chance to DM you back after my initial DM. Brett says LFG. What's up, Brett? We got SRR founder, and that's as far as my chat's scrolling. So, did I say what's up to Eddie? What's up, Eddie? He says I didn't do it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know if I buy that that it wasn't me excuse. It wasn't me. Caught me spending all my money. It wasn't me. What's up, Boulder Crypto? I will let you know. I will let you know. I think it should just be the $6 shipping for those, Boulder Crypto, but I'll let you know, bro. We got Khan over on Twitch. What's up, dude? Indy's here. What's up, Indy? We got Looking Through Dale's Eyes. Nice to see you. Let's see. Anything new for the store tonight? I got Iono's Belly Bolt Premium Collections. I forgot to bring them up here, but the Iono Premium Collections, they come with like 6 booster packs, some Journey Together. It's a full art Iono promo, Iono Belly Bolt promo. I think there's a not Poliwag, Tadbulb promo, Cosmos Hollow promo, and then it comes with like a bunch of like, there's like a backdrop and some like acrylic stuff that you can make like a little backdrop with. Not gonna lie, they are a little bit overpriced on my store. Unfortunately, I didn't get the best deal on them. People be taxing on them because it's freaking Iono, but I do have them, and I do have them early. I don't think they come out until like next week, actually. So, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to them. I will ship them sealed, and if you do buy them and we rip them, you will get all the parts that are in that box. So, what's up, Pocus CJ with the Legend membership? Pocus CJ, I appreciate you, boss. Let me cut you a coupon. Silver V1 coming into my chat right away, cursing. In my Christian Minecraft server, dude? How could you? How could you? CJ, did you got a coupon already? You do, and you never used your last one, CJ. Hold on. CJ, make sure you use this coupon, dog. Don't forget it. You're up to $9 now, CJ. I DM'd it to you. Also, just wait until the milestone. Well, it doesn't need to be a milestone because that's you straight just re-upped it right there, CJ. That's like a brand new membership. So that's fine. When you do it like that, that means you like literally just paid the money and everything. So you're good, bro. Antonio, I saw that you sent me a DM. Here, let me check. I think you need to take another picture, Antonio. It's very blurry. I can't see what it is. Catlin says, do Legends get $3 store credit? They do, Cat. They do. Pretty sure I gave you your coupon last time you dropped your milestone, Cat, didn't I? I thought you were saving it. Didn't you like add it to your balance or whatever, Cat? I think. I think that's what you did. Franzman Jed, nice to see ya. Yeah, outside the Iono's Belly Bolt collections, I think that's the only new stuff for the store. I did get a couple Surging Sparks booster bundles in with those, but pretty sure those were already grabbed up. Those are gone. And then here for slab races for tonight that we currently have going on, we got the Alakazam full art, which I believe is $13.75 a spot with 20 spots total for that guy. We got the Welder, who Jim is still the only one going in on. Might change her up. We got the Miriam CGC 10. I think that one's about halfway sold out. Got the Shining Carp PSA 10. I think that one is also about halfway sold out. Let me take a look over here. Miriam's got 3 spots left down there for $5 a spot. Shining Carp has got 5 spots left at $10 a spot, I believe. Melmetal and Lucario Rainbow GX from Full Metal Wall, Japanese. That one's got 10 spots left. I think it's $7.50 a spot with 12 spots for that. Somewhere around there. Gengar might be ready to run. You guys are saying that's sold out. And then we got the Iron Treads in PSA 10. That one is $7.50 a spot with 12 spots too. Damn, Tucker. You do a lot of shaving, bro. Didn't you just shave your balls last weekend, dude? Alright, let me take a look and see what you guys are talking about the Gengar. Jim. Yeah, yeah, it looks like Jim might have polished it off. Yeah, I think Jim did polish it off. 4 spots left. 4 spots left, yep. Alright, well that Gengar's ready to run. Fergie in the chat. Fergie with the 25 months. What is up? Fisher says he's in the stream for today. Welcome in, Fisher, over in the mobile stream. Zen says, did Jim polish off the bundle as well? No, I think that one was Buddy the Doge. Also, it looks... Y'all didn't fix that. Get rid of 2 spots for Moonrider Weeble on the Prismatic bundle. Get rid of 2 spots for Moonrider Weeble. And Buddy the Doge has got 4 spots. I thought we fixed that last night, but we didn't. All good. Fergie, though. Fergie with the 25 months. Streamlabs lady's not nice enough to read that off for us tonight. Do we got Streamlabs in the right stream, though? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Let's go. Good shit. Good shit. All right. But Fergie says, let's journey together tonight with DarkEckoGaming and Darkstar Kirby later tonight. Let's let the poles be fire and plentiful. I found the keys to the UFO. No thanks to the other humans. This transmission from outside space shall end in 3, 2, 1. Oh man. Not on the right thing on my stream deck. Wow. That was the wrong wow. Whatever. Fergie, thank you very much for the 25 months. You also need a coupon. Fergie. Cat, though, going back to that, I did not see your response there, but if you think your store balance is off, your store credit balance is off, Cat, let me know, and we'll take care of that. All right, Fergie, you got your coupon code DM'd you. You are good to go. Let's knock out this Gengar race, and while that's happening, I can put any other orders into the queue, which I don't think is too much. Looks just like a couple duck races. Yeah, a couple duck race spots. Which I did put up another Heatwave Arena box up for race, so... Thanks. Says, you got any cards from character Kurumi Tokisaki? I do not think so, Bank, unfortunately. It doesn't sound like a character from a set that we've opened up, unfortunately. Cat says, yours is fine. Okay, good. Eddie says, speaking of which, I picked up the Cynthia. Yo, let's go. Alright, let's get this Gengar. We'll knock this out. Find another slab to put up. Hopefully we're on the right screen. We are. Not logged in though, because why would I still be logged in? Spots. Spot number 9 is going to take it home. Zen says Kurumi is in Fujumi Fantasia, which I do not have in stock. Thank you for the heads up, Zen. Again, though, as always, with Weiss Schwartz, if there's any sets that anybody's ever interested in, feel free to let me know. I'm down to look into it, let you know how much it would be. I got better hookups on the Japanese stuff than I do English, but I can always look into both. Alright, and we're shuffling the race 3 times. We'll do 210. 1, 2, 3. Alright, spot number 9 in the race. When it finishes, wins the Gengar. Good luck to everybody. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! What else we got here? Tucker, I think I already got you in there. Buddy of the Doge, you got 2 spots for Alakazam. And then Raider and Silver both got a spot for... I put Raider and Silver on the cue sheet so I can give them their Japanese hollows when we get there. But if you could, whoever's on the cue sheet, if you could start up the... Thank you. You guys already did it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Zen says, you want some Lycee Overture? Don't think this is... Don't actually, this is a joke. No. No. You guys want some Lycee Overture. Eddie says, I'm not in on this. Say, what? Yeah, Eddie, you told me you already had like a PSA 9 Gengar Fossil Hollow, so you didn't want this. Remember? Remember? I mean, but, you know, as an avid Gengar collector, you really should want a PSA 1 through 10. I mean, really. All right, looking for spot number 9. We got Yoav in 7th, Haseo in 8th, and Yoav Yardene in spot number 9. Congrats to Yoav. Let's see, he's got a bag. We are good there. All right, Prismatic Evolution Booster Bundle. Race again, edit the list. This one's got 20 spots. Spot number 2. What's up, Tyler? And 5 shuffles. We'll do a shorter one this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shuffles. All right, spot number 2 wins the Prismatic bundle. Good luck. In the meantime, what can I put up instead of that Gengar? Y'all want another vintage card? Y'all want a vintage Charizard up there? It's not hollow, but it is first edition. Thinking either that or maybe the Shadow Rider VMAX alt art. Yeah, let's do that. Let's replace a vintage card with another vintage card. This one's going to be a little bit more expensive than that Gengar, but... I'm doing well, Tyler. How about you, man? We're gonna get to ripping here in a second. We're doing a couple duck races that had already sold out. And you know what? Let me put up more prismatic spots too. Moonrider a little bit too quick. Who's in second? Oh, Moonrider still might be in second. That's close between him and Zach. Hold on. Let the anticipation build a second. All right, more prismatic bundle spots are up. All right, is it Moonrider or is it Zach? It's... Oh. Moonrider! Tugger says Zach, duh. Nope, not this time, dude. Moonrider Weevil. Shit. I think I need to bring up my other case of prismatic bundles. I'll have to run downstairs in a second. I don't think Moonrider's here right now, so that'll be fine. I'll run downstairs and grab him. But congrats, Moonrider. Brett says, and that Scarlet Violet base. Do you want me to put up some Scarlet Violet base, Brett? Well, okay, so that eBay seller that I bought all those sleep packs from screwed me over, and I never got them in. So I never got all those sleep packs in. I would be down to sell a box or something. I guess I could put it. I do have a sleep pack case downstairs. I was looking to hold on to that one. That's why I bought other cases, but I mean, if anybody's really interested in some Scarlet Violet base, let me know. I'll do something for you. All right, but this is the slab that I just put up to replace the Gengar. Again, this is not the hollow, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it is a first edition Dark Charizard in a PSA 8. $10 a spot with 18 spots total for the Dark Charizard first edition 8. Yeah, Johnny, and they didn't, and eBay won't even do anything. I reported his account and everything. He did that to like 4 different people. Like his seller account got like 4 negative reviews, all saying that they won auctions and they never shipped them out. And eBay apparently does not care, so. Yeah, MSP, Scarlet Violet base booster box. I have a couple of them downstairs. I think market price on those are like $190 right now. Yeah, they're $190. Alright. Before I forget anything, let me go grab this case of prismatic bundles, and then we'll get to ripping some orders on BRB. Out of space in here, dude. It's gonna have to go to now. At least until I can do something about it. Hopefully Moonrider shows up. I'm just gonna put this to the side for him for right now. Shows up, we'll rip it then. Boulder Crypto, I got you, bro. Thank you. Also, Boulder Crypto, I do appreciate you. I think you're trying to cover PayPal fees. Do not worry about that. Most of the pricing already is accounting for fees and stuff like that. So what you see is the pricing on the website. That's pretty much, I'm already taking processing fees and stuff into account. So don't feel like you have to send more to cover PayPal fees or anything. Michael, I see you sent over an order. I'll get you on the queue in just a minute. But Master Set Plug, you're here. Let's get to ripping. You got 12 Astro and 12 Shrouded. You know what, Michael? Now you're not going on the queue. Now you're going on next weekend's queue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at that. Program. Michael says, the way I know where you live. I technically know where you live too. I just haven't been to your house. Or have I? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And he says, someone going city hunting. I see. Yeah, just as a heads up here, I was talking to Chapel and a couple other people. There are 7 boxes left in the current English Azur Lane case. There's 1 signature left in there. I am not mixing in the new case until that signature is pulled. And unfortunately, once that signature gets pulled and that new case gets mixed in, the price is going up on those boxes. I have one of the last cases on the market for English Azur Lane. They're all $2,000 plus, so prices on English Azur Lane is going to be going up to like $130 a box. So, yeah. And that is pretty much going to be it for English Azur Lane, Volume 1. After that case, that's the last case, unless they do some kind of big reprint. Silver says, do you play any video games? I used to play video games. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, Silver. I don't really have too much time for video games anymore, though. All right, MSP, we're starting with Shrouded Fable. You had a good run of Shrouded Fable last night. You hit, what did you hit? The Persian and the Monkey Dory art rare and a couple other nice things, so... see if we can do a repeat for you. We got the Dusclops, Cedra, Caparaja. Yeah, much love, Antonio, man. Again, if you ever need anything, feel free to reach out to one of us. We're all here for you. You got Zerosic, Fracture, and Ursaluna. Tonight we are going to be doing some giveaways. Going to be doing some member giveaways. I've got a Heatwave Arena box for tier 2 and above members, and for tier 3 members, I am going to be doing... we got an SIR for you, MSP. Tier 3 and above members, I'm going to be doing a... you get to choose a card up to like $40, $50 value, and I will buy you that card. Then we'll have some public giveaways going on too for everybody else. All right, MSP, what you got? Okie dokie. Okie dokie EX with a damn, with a chunk taken out of him. Oof. Says, oh no, not a dupe. A dupe with, man, chunk so bad it caught the sleeve, dude. Ouch. Bogus. Hideki says, what about tier 3? Tier 3, the giveaway is going to be whoever wins it is going to be able to choose a card, whatever card you want, like on TCG Player or eBay, or I suppose a Slab, but basically like a $40 to $50 spending limit to buy whatever card that you want to buy. Alright, we got Houndour, Hexerus, and Hexerus. X. Ooh, nice with the Cresselia art rare, though. Antonio, my day was alright. I slept in pretty late, so hasn't been too eventful so far. Decently clean. That corner's got a little bit of whitening down there. Other corners are kind of clean though. It's pretty clean. Yeah, just that one corner. Corner's a little bit jank on the cut, but yeah, maybe. We've seen one whitening corner is passed for PSA 10s. Still $21 for the Cresselia, nice. Alright, your luck's still hitting pretty good with the Shrouded, dude. Silver says, how do I check what tier I am? If you go to my membership page, Silver, you go to the memberships, you should be able to expand the perks and it should tell you. Johnny says, not because you stayed up super late opening everybody's orders. True. I did stay up a little bit after that too. I stayed up for like another hour or so before I went to bed, but I mean, to be fair, doesn't everybody need a little bit of, you know, time to decompress and unwind before you actually fall asleep? I don't know how people do it. Some of those weird people that can like get off work, come home, lay down in bed and like immediately crash. Like, I've never been able to do that. Another Fez. Crazy Penguin VR says hi in the mobile chat. What's up, dude? Ashley Maynard says hello to everybody. How we doing tonight, Ashley? Nice to see you. You want to give away the Fez? I can do that for you. Dangerous Laser, A-Spec, Golbat, and Hexerus. Wow, that Fez has gone up a little bit since last night, too. It was like only $11.50 last night. Master Set says, and Houndoom 2, great. We didn't pull a Houndoom. I don't know, wait. Where are you getting the Houndoom from? I don't know where Krampus is coming from the Houndoom. I don't know if he was talking about last night. Last night was the Monkey Dory and the Persian. Oh, Krampus is just, he's trying to make conversation with you. I mean, does it count as still if he just always is? What if you just never stop? You know, as they say, you can't drink all day unless you start in the morning. So. All right, do we got anything else? One pack left after this. I have plenty of blood in my alcohol system. Crazy Penguin says, what set am I opening? This is Shrouded Fable right now. And the last pack of this, and then we got some Astral Radiance. Alright. Last pack for MSP. Again, a good little run of packs for you here, dude. Two art rares? No. One art rare, one SIR, and a Fez. Which, I mean, Fez is Fez, so. Alright. Anything in the last pack? Iron Moth. Houndour. Zubat Reverse. And Tapu Bulu. Alright, maybe not quite as amazing as last night's, but still pretty damn good, I'd say. You got some energies, you got the Dangerous Laser, Cresselia art rare that looks decently clean, Okie Dokie that is not clean at all, and the Fez, because why not? And we'll give away that Fez in just a little bit. I appreciate that, MSP. Also, ooh. I did, I don't know if you saw my DMs about the Piplup and the Mew. Piplup and the Mew. I did hit you about that last night. I might be willing to work with you a little bit more on that pricing too, by the way. Especially if we're gonna do the Cash App route, so. Alright, but let's see if you can hit anything out of Astral. Pack number 1, we got the Leafy Boy, the Braviary. Do you want bulk on Astral? I know you want bulk on Shrouded. We got Grant, Lieber. Fergie says someone doing shenanigans. I wonder who that could be. GOG. Double Overquill. Alright, come on, Astro. Zissou and Regice. Dartrix, and we got the Darkrai V. Okay, for sure, MSB. I'll take a look when I got a second. Speaking of Darkrai and Cresselia, totally forgot to start my sleep tracking last night in Pokemon Sleep, so missed a day of sleep during the freaking legendary event, dude. RIP to me. Yo, what's up, Jason? How you doing? Damn, these Astro packs, though. Come on, man. No, it is not. We got a gold trainer gallery. All right. Gold Shadow Rider Calyrex. We'll take that. Come on, let's see a Starmie. I want to see a Starmie trainer gallery for you, MSP. Tiny Hands and a Togekiss. Or anything. At least another hit here. I'm willing to lower my standards a little bit if we can get you another hit at least. Evil Reverse. An Avalug. Ooh. Alright, come on. Last pack magic here. This one's been rough. Your luck with Shrouded balanced out here. Alright, come on. We got Growlithe, Bergmite, Unidentified Fossil, and a Shaman. Damn. Yeah, that was a bad run of Astral Radiance for sure. Cooked. Let me I'll toss you a little something here though, dude. What do we got? How about that? You like a little judge from Shiny Treasure? You take that? Antonio, I do have some single packs. I don't really have any Japanese packs single right now. I haven't really been doing Japanese single packs for a hot minute. But I do have English single packs. Alright, MSP. I appreciate you going in on that. I'm sorry about the that run of Astral. But still good stuff with the Shrouded. The rep from the DBZ games on PS1, the original Tenkaichi or Tenkaichi Budokai. Actually, I don't even think it was called Tenkaichi Budokai back then. I don't think that's what that was. Or was it? Alright. Next we've got Crystal NL with a booster bundle of Journey Together. I don't think I've seen Crystal in stream yet tonight. So I'm gonna grab a booster bundle and set it to the side so we can open it when she's here. Next up, we've got Miss Indy with a Surging Sparks. No, 3 Surging Sparks bundles and 15 Sleep packs. Kirby is here, that's why the dogs are freaking out. They heard him pull into the driveway. Nurse Ecko is out at bingo night tonight, so... Don't be looking at my butt crack, Johnny. Let's see, Silver says, when you open packs, put the bulk up. Can you save me some Zororas or Zoroark? Yeah, I can try that. I don't think Zoroark, I don't think is a bulk card. I think it's only an EX. If you're talking about Journey Together, I think it's only EX. And Zorora. I can put a couple to the side for you, though. What's up, Chair 87 over in the mobile? MSP says, I'm gonna need a bigger box. Well, MSP, good news. There's always a bigger box. It's all right, dude. You're only in the medium size right now. We'll put you in the large. Silver says like any pack. Wait. Like any packs. Okay. Yeah, I can try to remember to do that for you, Silver. I can try. Zororas and Zoroarks. Yeah, I will try to do that for you. Alright, hold on. Before we start ripping these, let me recount these on camera, just to make sure. Indeed, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You got your 3 bundles right there. Yes, let's get that damn Pikachu. Who put this man on my screen? Alright, come on, Pika. Pika, come out to play. We got the boy band, Iron Crown. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have to get all kinky with it. Got Indeedee, Dino, Gastrodon. Durant EX. And he says, Melodic or Latias would be nice as well. It has been a while since we've seen, I think, any of those. We pulled more Pikachus than we did Latiuses. Know that. Got a full art. Well, there's a melodic. It's not the right melodic, but you like the coloring on that melodic full art though. Counter gain and Chien Pao. Somebody's having fun with the Pangea. Dang, the full art melodic's up to almost $8. What? What?
So that was a lie.
Come on, sleep packs. See some hits. We did hit a gold last night for you, Andy, right? Yeah, we hit the that tree, that damn tree. Slacking EX. Oh, you're good. You're good, Stellar. No, I just got them in today too. They just got delivered. So we got the Stunfisk art rare. What? I mean, I guess it is Stunfisk. I don't know what I expected. Oh, Indy, it's another gold.
It's to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
Come on, please be Pikachu. Please be Pikachu. Please be Pikachu. It does look Terra, and I do think it's an evolved Pokemon. Come on, it can't be another freaking tree back to back, right? Please. Come on, Indy. No! Bruh. Bruh, how is that possible, dude? Those bastards. Yeah, probably Zen. Probably shouldn't have said that. But I mean, like, come on, how does that, like, generally how I go through sleep pack cases, I usually just go in order. I'm not like randomly grabbing packs throughout the sleep pack case. I just grab, you know, packs and I put them on the thing. So that means they put 2 gold trees in that sleep pack case pretty much like right next to each other. There's no other way that happened. That's insane. Simba says, think you can get another? I hope not. I sincerely hope not. No more trees, please. Give us a Pika. Yeah, yeah. Give us that batching for Pikachus, right? Alright, last pack of the sleeve packs. Magnemite and Grapplocked. Damn. Well, did you get 5 hits out of 15 packs? That's 1 in 3. It would have been... I would have said you would have done well. I mean, it's not like you did bad, per se, but... if this would have been a gold Pikachu, that would have been a dub. Would have been a big dub. Yeah. Where's the Pikachu whisper? Pee 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 pee. Guess that actually kind of sounds kind of dirty. I don't think we need somebody walking around going pee 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 pee. Anybody seen my pee pee? Ask me about my pee pee. Chespin is having a life right now. He's watching a hockey game, I think. I think that's a hockey game. I don't know what team he's watching, but he's at a hockey game. Looks like the Flyers. That would make sense because Flyers are from St. Louis, right? So that would make sense. Alright, come on, Indy. Guy says, told you last night I got a PSA 10 on the Stephen Potter Azur Lane card. Nice, dude. Congrats. Alright, come on, bundles. Got the Uxie, Dialga, Gouging Fire. Wait, St. Louis is the Blues? Wait, are they? Who the hell's the Flyers then? Oh wait, you probably just that's the Flyers. Oh, that's what, Philly? I don't know. I don't really pay attention too much to hockey. I was a little bit into hockey back when the Blackhawks were crushing it for a while back in the 2010s, but you got Cerule GX. I think that Cerule GX is still doing alright, ain't it? I think it's still like a $4 or $5 card. Another EX. What? That was the same bundle. Back-to-back packs. What? Right? Yeah, because I put the bundles in order. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is the last pack in that first bundle. Or one of the bundles. Okay. What's up, Ricardo? How you doing? Alright, come on, batching. Give us like 4 Pikachus, please. Now we get a Cerulege reverse, dude. Bro. Oops, all Cerulege. We got the trolley, deduction kit, and Iron Crown. I mean, it depends on the card, Johnny. I wouldn't be too mad. I mean, I wouldn't be too mad at the Cerulege dupes. I would be mad at a bunch of Palisand dupes. Wait, the trolley is $6 now? When the hell did that blow up? What does this do? Search your deck for any number of basic Pokemon and put them onto your bench. Why did that blow up all of a sudden? I don't think anything fell out of rotation about getting benched Pokemon onto your bench. That was last rotation. Huh. I swear that card used to be like 50 cents when Surgeon first came out. Are we cooking, chat? Are we cooking? Are we cooking? That's a full art. Damn it. Come on, at least be Pika. The tree. The tree. Well, Indy, you're prepped for 420 at least. Plenty of trees to go around. I don't know, Johnny, on the spot. We pulled India Gold tree last night too, so that's why we're just like, why? Alright. Second bundle, last pack, we got Black Kyurem. I mean, these bundles have had some hits. We've got a decent amount of hits here. 4 EXs, a full art, and an ace spec. So 6 hits out of 12 packs so far. Just nothing too crazy. See if the last bundle can bring some heat. Krampus says Pika's butt in the 4th pack, next bundle. Alright, first pack is starting with Melodic. Pack number 2, got Snorlax, Miraidon, and Gastrodon. All right, Cramp Daddy, you better not let us down here. Counting on you. Yeah, Magnemite, Clamont, Kilowattrel, Chill Teaser Toy, Magneton. Cramp Daddy has let us down. How could you lie to us like that, Krampus? We trusted you, dude.
Are you sure about that?
Wait, yeah, Chapel, wait, she hasn't said her... Indy, you haven't said your signature line yet tonight. Or this weekend, actually. I don't know if it works if Chapel says it. Second to last pack. There she goes. All right, come on. No. Tapu Lele. Is it going to activate quick enough? Sometimes there's a delayed response on it. All right, last pack magic. We got the homie Slackoth hanging from the tree. Oricorio having a dance. Bronzor in the desert. Trippy ass Morlaw, Water Tauros, Latios, Surfer Dude, Magnezone, and our last pack's got Morgan Freeman and a Sushi EX. What up, receipts? Damn, I am sorry, Indy. Do I have anything to toss your way? Anything sitting here directly, I don't think. Anything that I'm not sure if you'd want. And we'll give you that. That'll be a cool little card for you. I'm going to toss you the Magnemite character rare from Cosmic Eclipse. Miss Cindy. See, it says chillin', just watched the Minecraft movie. Nice. Johnny says that's a $10 card now. And Indy deserves it. What's up, Atticus? MSP thinking about getting a gold tree. Come on down. Step right up. Step right up. We got trees. They're golden. They're rainbow. John Ham says, how was the Minecraft movie? I'm hearing good things. It's weird because I'm hearing a lot of people say that it was pretty good too, but when the trailer initially released and everything, everybody was so pissed at it. Like, everybody was so mad at it. Michael says there's a gold Mew. Yeah, okay, so I was gonna show this off earlier, but I forgot. Yeah, so along with the singles that I was showing off last night that I have potentially for sale, Piplup. Let's see, this Piplup is on hold for MSP, and so is... what was the other one? MSP? Mew. But these cards are up for sale as singles, so if anybody needs them, hit me up. I will work with you on pricing. But we got Zapdos from 151, Palkia, Arceus, Kingdra, Houndoom, Cresselia. Got some Battle Partner stuff, Heatwave stuff. Alakazam, SIR, Terrafest stuff, and then some English 151 stuff that I'm selling for Michael too. We got Nidoking, Ivysaur, Charmeleon, War Turtle, Ammonite, Full Art Mew, Gold Mew, Machoke Daddy, Jinx, Golem, Daisy, Gold Psychic, and 2 Arbok. Yes, that guy, that is an English Zapdos SIR. Zen, not in my opinion. Otherwise, I probably would have already graded him. Yeah, if you're interested in buying those, hit me with a DM. Like I said, I'll work with you on market pricing. So they are all near mints. They're just not. They're most likely not going to hit 10s. Not gonna lie, I do usually, any singles I get in, I usually check out their quality, and if I think they got a shot at a 10, I usually take the risk and send them in. So let's start up our first giveaway of the night. This one's gonna be a public giveaway. We don't have to use the form tonight, which is great. Alright, feel free to jump in, guys. We'll get that running. Let's see. Next up, we got Jim Sellers with a bunch of duck race spots. Seven. And then Johnny on the spot, you're up with an Azur Lane Volume 2 box. Kirby should be up here shortly, hopefully, for to get started on the trivia, Dark Libs, all that good stuff. Appreciate you, Stellar. Any DMs I'll check out probably when I step away for my first break. Sure, we still got a minute for, but. Alright, Johnny on the spot. Would you like left, middle, or right? Hey, we had some heat come through. Hope took a little while, but we had some heat come through later in the night. I did at the start of streams then. I'll do it again after this box. For sure, Antonio, I appreciate that. Tell your mom I said thank you. You got the girlies hanging around. I think that's like, we should learn to dance or something. Brett says, spammed your DMs. Thank you, Brett. Alright, good luck, Johnny, on the spot. We got the chick on the boat with the sword. And where she is. Johnny, do you want bulk with this, or you just want hollows? New Jersey double rare. Okay, you got it, sir. First hit coming up. Regensburg SR. Slabs that I'm currently holding to sell race. I think I went through most of them last night. Then, like some of the ones that I like brought in that were new. I can still do that after this box though, that's fine. Dr. Benny over on Twitch. Good luck, Mo, appreciate you. Shinano double rare. All right, 2 hits left in this box for you still, Johnny. Let's get it, brother. See a big ol' Siggy. We did see our first Sigma Rare Plus from this set a couple weeks ago. We hit it for Jonathan L. We hit the Rune Sigma Rare Plus. Man. Another SR. You got the shopping bag girl. I don't know her name. Actually, she ain't even got a shopping bag. That's just the purse. What's she got in her hand? Is that an axe? Does she got an axe in her hand, dude? You got the axe murderer. Johnny says socket wrench. I don't know. I don't think that's a socket wrench. I might be tripping though. Oh, she don't really give off the mechanic kind of vibes. She don't really look like she dressed to be working on other ships. Spatula? Bazooka? Oh no, let's not get into that conversation again tonight, Drew 2. That is our last hit here, so we're gonna set that pack and do this other pack first. Chains in the chat getting into the giveaway. Alright. Last pack magic. Last hit coming up. Good luck, good luck. No, the sussy ass card. Damn. FBI, open up. All right, we're going to turn that one away from the camera. But you got two other good SRs, Johnny on the spot with Regensburg and I don't even remember. Did somebody drop her name? That just dropped a price. I don't think we got a name. Again, I don't think that's a socket wrench. Maybe. Really looks more like an axe. I mean, look, because it's got the shadow. You see that? There is a shadow of an axe right there, dude. She is gonna murder you in a cabin in the woods. For sure. And you know what? I think most dudes would be okay with that. Zen says it's a selfie stick. Shiny says it's a fishing rod. Sounds like you guys don't know what you're talking about. It's an axe. We're going with axe. Final answer. For the $1 million. The guy says I can change her. Press X to doubt. Shiny. All right. Let's see. Next order's kind of big. Chapel's got 3 English Azur Lane boxes, so I think we'll do our giveaway first. But, like Zen said, I'll go through slabs I got on hold for duck races and stuff. All right, current duck races that we have up. We got the first edition non-hollow Dark Charizard from Team Rocket in a PSA 8. Iron Treads SIR from Scarlet Violet Base in a PSA 10. Melmetal and Lucario Rainbow in a PSA 10 from Full Metal Wall, Japanese. Miriam CGC 10 from Violet, the full art. We got the Shiny Magikarp PSA 10, 25th Celebrations Japanese. The Welder from Double Blaze in a PSA 10, and the full art Mega Alakazam PSA 10 from Awakening of the Psychic King. Those are the current duck races up, along with the Heatwave Arena box and Prismatic Evolution booster bundles. We do have some One Piece fans. I have been holding on to this for a minute. I know Eddie wants me to put this on the store when we think this would actually sell, or if anybody has any interest in possibly buying this outright, let me know. Don't remember the exact pricing on this one, but that is there. Let's see, other slabs that I have on backlog for duck races. Magneton Art Rare from Super Electric Breaker in a 10. Steelix Art Rare from Future Flash in a 10. That is on hold for Pokepressum. I want to look into getting more of those though. Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX in a 10. Chilling Rain. Roaring Moon SIR PSA 10 from Paradox. Elisa Sparkle V-Star Universe in a 10. Mewtwo from 151 UPC. So that's English Mewtwo, 151 UPC. Pretty hard to hit a 10 in that. It's a pretty expensive promo. I think I've actually got 2 of these, right? Yeah, I got 2 of these. 2 Master Ball Umbies. Flareon Master Ball from 151. Mewtwo V-Star Universe in a 10. Rainbow Charizard from Champion's Path in a 10. The Articuno from the Japanese web series in a PSA 10, which is a dope looking card for the vintage lovers out there. Charizard, Sleepy Charizard from V-Star Universe. Got another One Piece card with Boa Hancock in a 10 from OPO7. Korean Umbreon V in a PSA 10. And Japanese Mew SAR in a 10. I think that's about it for backlog of slabs. Technically, I've got a couple others, but I'm not sure if I'm going to duck race them or what right now. I think that's it, right? Yeah, because Zen, you took that Entei and the Ho-Oh, and yeah, we got Balin took the Espeon last week, so I think that's the majority of everything. All right, we're gonna do a Japanese pack battle here for our first giveaway of the night. We get some packs together. Alright, I got 10 packs. 3 Stellar Miracles, 1 Shiny Treasure, 3 Paradigm Triggers, and 3 Scarlet. So it's going to be a 10-person pack battle. Whoever gets the best pull is going to take home all the hits from these packs, plus the Pheasantipity EX that was donated by Master Set Plug. So make sure that you guys are entered. Streamlabs is working in the stream tonight, so all you got to do is type exclamation ECKO to get in. And we'll use Streamlabs to pick out winners here in just a second. Okay, Zen. Perfectly fine. Starting up a timer of 30 seconds, so make sure you're entered. Shiny as always. I think you're going to be price checking, right? Thank you for the follow on Twitch, the man. What's up, my cards? How you doing? Alright, here we go. 10 people. Our pack battlers. First person, we got Krampus, Johnny on the spot, Timothy H, Balin, Michael 687, Zen, Stellar Jake, Drew 2, Chapel Light, and Eddie. Alright, out of those people, let's see. I need to see Johnny on the spot. And Stellar Jake. And maybe Drew 2. Let me check that. Let me get my members list. For the moment, though, if I can see Stellar Jake, Drew 2, and who was the last person? Johnny on the spot. Yeah, I need to see Drew 2. He's here, okay. Yeah, and Stellar Jake. Stellar Jake and Johnny on the spot. Oh my god, these dogs! Would they stop barking, please? Bork. They are in their kennels, Shin, because they cannot be trusted out of them when nobody is supervising them. One of them is a very mischievous mofo that loves to grab stuff off counters and get into trouble. And he encourages the other one to get into bad behavior too, so. Alright, 30-second timer for Johnny on the spot and Stellar Jake. Chances did they eat the couch yet? They don't go that far. But dude, I caught this man trying to eat a candle the other night. This man was trying to eat a goddamn candle. Like we're starving him that bad. All right, replacing Johnny on the spot is Raider the Boston Terrier, and Chains is replacing other person. Raider, are you here? He is. All right, let's go. Caitlin says my dog ate part of the windowsill and some shelving. I know my dog chewed on one of our windowsills. Selena did when we first got her. She's kind of broken out of that habit of chewing on random stuff, and she's too small to get up on the counters and stuff like that. But that's where the other dog comes in. He's big enough to get up on the counters to grab pretty much anything. Dude, he gets into the sink. Like, if we got dishes in the sink, he'll jump up onto the counter and then like stick his face in the sink and pull out dirty dishes and then take them to his kennel to lick down. Like, dog, we give you treats all day. We give you 2 cups of food every day. You are not starving. I don't know, man. What is your dog made of? I don't know, but I know. So that dog, they're both black labs. Both of them are black labs. That dog, the one that's the big troublemaker, He, from what we know, is he was basically a stray for most of his life, and he lived in, I believe what they told us is he was a stray in Gary, Indiana. So if you guys know anything about Gary, Indiana, that's not exactly the best area. So I'm sure it was probably even tougher for a dog. So I'm sure he had to do some shit to survive. So all right, here we go. We're going into the pack battle though. Krampus show up first with Stellar Miracle. Damn it, dead guy. Now you got that song stuck in my head. I'm a survivor. I ain't gonna give up. Crap Daddy, you got puppy. I don't want none unless you got Doc Spunks. All right, next up we got Raider the Boston Terrier. Raider's got Shiny Treasure. Raider, we're only counting regular EXs or baby shinies or shinies. Do not count reverse hollows or anything because none of these other sets have reverse hollows. Okay. 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 $1.60 for the Doc Spawn for Krampus. All right, here we go for Raider. Baroom, Vileplume, King Gambit, and a reverse Kilowattrol with Pidgeot EX. $1.49 for Pidgeot EX. Cramp Daddy still in the lead. Timothy up with Paradigm Trigger. Timothy's got nada. Sorry, Timothy. Balin with a Stellar Miracle. Balin's got an art rare Leap. I think that should take the lead, I hope. Michael 687 with the Scarlet Pack. $3.04 for the Lilith. That does take the lead for Valen. Michael's got a regular hollow Rubberoo. Zen. All right, for sure, Antonio. I'll get you on the queue. I'll see if I know you usually can't stay too late, so I'll see if I can bump you up a little bit. Zen, you got the Playboy Medicham. Chains. Ooh, Chains coming out with an art rare. This could be dangerous coming out of Scarlet. Ooh, Fido. That might have a shot of beating the leap. That might have a shot. The dogs. I was hoping that was going to be Ralts or Curly. I think if it was Ralts or Curly, it would be for sure in the lead. Waiting for the answer. Next up is Drew 2. $5.06 for the Fido. Chains new leader. I'm sorry, Valen. Drew 2. Nothing out of your Scarlet Pack. Shaffle Light with the last Paradigm Trigger. And Shaffle, got Terrakion. Alright, last pack magic here goes to Eddie. Yo, what up, Marco? How you doing, dude? Alright, Eddie, you need something $5 and above to win. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is that a secret rare border? Oh shit, Eddie! Uh-oh. Chains, you're in trouble. What is it? What is it? We got the floating jizz, Rhyhorn, the Turtonator, and full art Cinderace. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. That's gonna be close. That's gonna be close. Does the full art bunny beat the Fido? It does not. $4.06 for the full art Cinderace. Chains hangs on to the lead with the dog. Boom. Damn, Eddie. Damn, Eddie, man. You got lucky with the Secret Rare Pack, and it didn't snipe, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, good pack battle, though. Good pack battle. All right, so Change, you are taking home the Cinderace full art, the Fido art rare, Doc Spawn, Shiny Treasure hits, the Leap art rare, these hollows, and the Pheasantipity EX that was donated by Master Set Plug. And I do owe hitbox pulls to both Eddie and Balin, though, for coming in second and third. God dang it, Balin. Balin! $5 store credit for you. Unless you want to re-roll it. Eddie! Pokeball reverse shame it. Wait, what is that? That's on the sleeve. Okay, that's on the sleeve. Weird. What is that? I'm gonna... Whatever. Eddie, let me know if you want to keep the Pokeball Shaman or if you want to re-roll. Reroll. Alright, rerolling the Shaman into full arc Lamora from Shiny Treasure. I'm probably doing Chapels first. Give me a second, I gotta make Balin's store coupon. Balin, I DM'd you your store coupon. I know sometimes you pay through PayPal, so if you end up doing PayPal or whatever for your next order, feel free to just take $5 off that. Alright, Chapel. Let's get you a snipe, bro. Got 7 boxes of Azur Lane left. Do you want to pick or would you like me to pick? If you want to pick, give me 3 numbers, 1 through 7. And yeah, I started a little bit late, Krampus, so we'll run this order first. I pick. Oh man, all the pressure on me, dude. All right. Come on, Chapel. Damn. That finally happened. I don't think it broke the skin, though. I gotta stop doing that. I need new scissors in here, dude. Don't mind me just stabbing myself with scissors. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't even think you can see the mark. Can a little bit. Right there. All right, all right. Chapel, come on. Show us a Siggy. Got the Zara. Double rare. Constant. Marco says, wife's a nurse, she'll be okay. Yeah, she's not here right now, though, Marco. Belfast double rare. Sean says, you gonna do something or are you just gonna stand there and bleed? Yeah, probably just stand here and bleed. It's the easy way out. Get the electric tape. Get the super glue. Antonio, I hope we get you something good to, like I said, after this order, I'm going to get the queue updated, so, and hopefully after that, I should be able to, shortly after that, I should be able to do yours. Our first hit for this box, we got the Fubuki Sailor Chick. Perseus. MSP, if you are wondering about the hit rates, after these 3 English Azur, depending on whether he hits it, there's 4 boxes left. There are 29 boxes of Japanese Azur with 3 SPs left. And Nikkei is 26 with 3 SPs and 1 SSP. Somewhere around there. No, Krampus, I did not mix in a fresh case for English Azur. We're going... English Azur Lane is going until either this batch of boxes is done or we pull the SP, which I guess, I mean, one way or the other. Because the next case is, like I was saying, the next case is most likely going to be the final case of English Azur Lane I'm going to have available. There's not many cases left on the market. They're all like $2,000 and more. And the reason why I do not want to mix in that last fresh case is because that last case is going to be much more expensive than current pricing. So I don't want to overcharge for the boxes that are currently in here unless it's mixed in. So L being SR. Chris says, what up with them tariffs? I don't know, man. The big ones go into effect on the 9th. So, but I did a little bit of digging today. The de minimis, so de minimis is a thing where if you don't import a certain amount or above, you don't get hit. Tariffs are not applied to you, or customs and duties are not applied to you. The de minimis for China is going away. So it used to be you had to order for like, I think it was like $800 or more from China before you started getting hit with tariffs. That is going away, so you're gonna get hit with tariffs from China no matter how much you order from them. As far as I can tell, that is not changing from other countries for the moment. We got St. Louis SR. Everything I've read says de minimis for other countries is not going away yet. It is planned to go away. They have plans to take it away from other countries, but right now it's still in effect for Japan and other countries. Now, most of the time I've been able to order up to like, I think a lot of my shipments from Japan, from my Japan suppliers, have been like up to like $2,500, and I still slide in under tariffs. Like, I don't get hit with any customs and stuff. But I don't know. Might have to do smaller orders, smaller shipments, which still might increase like how much it costs to ship shit here, because we're gonna have to do more shipments. But I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. I told my guy to order me some cases of some Weiss, and we're gonna see if we get hit with anything. Yeah, Glory, that's what I'm worried about. Glory is going to be a pain. Glory of Team Rocket. I mean, boxes are still, like I said, even on eBay right now, the cheapest I've seen boxes on eBay are like $180, so add in a potential extra 24% on $180, and now those boxes are back to being above 200. I don't know about singles, Eddie. A lot of singles, that really depends. I mean, here's the thing is, like, people that already have singles in the US, like, I don't know, that's not going to affect anything, you know, it's them. It's hard to say because people might not be willing to pay the prices, and Japan is going to need to figure that out, whether or not Japan is going to have to lower costs of boxes to make up for the difference that the tariffs are going to cost, or what. So, because if people are like, no, the most I'm going to pay for a box of Glory of Team Rocket is $150, and that's their cutoff, and that is the majority of people's cutoff, then with tariffs, the sellers are going to have to bring that down to be like, you're going to have to charge 130 or 125, so that with tariffs it brings it up to the 150. Otherwise, people aren't going to buy. Got Z46 for our first hit in the second box here. What's up, Michael Martinez? Poke Pressure, a lot of these pre-orders, people can guarantee the product. I mean, a lot of these pre-orders are coming from actual legit stores. I don't know why people are going in on a lot of these at this price anyway. I think they just want to guarantee that they'll have boxes for the release weekend or whatever. But as we've seen with most of the Japanese sets, even if it's not too much, it does come down a little bit in pricing if you wait to order a couple days after the set releases. Like as we saw with Heatwave Arena, I was able to save you guys like $30 a box just by waiting a couple extra days. So MSP says 4-way box battle for the last 4 Azur boxes. People might be down for that. I think that's going to depend on, or I don't know. That's really going to depend on if Chapel's got the SP in his boxes here. Even then, I don't know. Somebody might be on the snipe game. Arc Royal SR. I mean, for the most part, then, yeah, it's proven to come down in price. I guess says someone already bought 1 box out of the 4. I think that was MSP, because I think he said, "This is my last box of English." I think in reference to me saying that the price is about to go up. Not always, Marco. Not always, because with how hard it's been to get product in English lately, people are turning to Japan to rip packs. So like with Terrafest has been staying high in price because Prismatic is too hard to get. Battle Partners is staying fairly high because Journey Together is not super easy to get. I'm sure Heatwave Arena and Glory of Team Rocket will stay high because Destined Rivals is going to be absolutely impossible to get. So unless Pokemon's finally freaking jumped up their printing game. ODC says, "Have you went to sleep yet, big guy?" Yeah, I got some sleep, ODC. Fell asleep, I think it was around like 8, and I slept until 4. I got like 8 hours of sleep, dude. I'm primed for tonight. What up, Corey? How you been, dude? I know, we missed you, bro. We've been missing our Twitch gang past few streams. Last hit for this box. Baton. Come on, Chapel, dude. Put all the pressure on me now. Last box. Yeah, I mean, you guys are pretty close to Japan. So. Alright, come on, Chapel, dude. Come on. I don't know what happened, Chapel, dude. You were on such a roll with all the signatures. Alright, Night Princess's Fantasy box topper. Here we go. Last box for Chapel. That'd be a good signature when we hit it too. Jefferson's 14 more after this. Cheshire. Shinano. Cleveland. Getting all the double rares knocked out. What up, Kirby? James over in the mobile stream. What's up, dude?
Hello, hello. What's going on, everybody?
I hate to do this to you right now, but can you make an 11.75?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because Indian Chapel's 6x6 is about to be overflowing after this. You too, much love, Marco. Thanks for popping through. If you're gonna be on Whatnot, you have a good stream too, bro.
Catlin, Krampus, Master Set Plug. What's going on, everybody? Hello, Zen. Eddie, what's going on? Indy, hello, hello.
Alright, nothing yet for this box. Not a single SR. Come on. August Vaughn Percival. Ibuki. Pixel says, any good cards? We've had a couple okay hits tonight. Nothing too crazy yet tonight, Pixel. Bless you.
Thank you. Master, it's so nice of you to join us, man.
I think Chapel did it. I think that'd be it. I think that might be it, Chapel.
Nothing coming, huh?
Come on, please be a good one. Please be a good one.
I'll take a quick second.
Unless I got baited. But I think I saw the right texturing. We got Erebus. Hinu.
Don't tease me.
Uso.
Talk right now. I'm making piss.
Wait, one more. Hakaruyu SP.
Let's go.
There you go. All right, that's a pretty decent one, I think. I don't think we've seen her before. You got the, what is she doing? This card always kind of confuses me. She's serving you she's got food. It always looks like she's like running. Doesn't it kind of look like she's like running at you? But no, she's resting her leg on the table.
Oh. It does kind of look like she's resting her leg on the table.
Oh yeah, she having a B-Day party.
The hat on sideways.
Chapel, let's go, dude.
And that's a channel first too? Let's go.
I do think that is the first Hakaruyu that we pulled, yeah.
Beat the devil out of it.
Bob Ross.
Oh wait, does yours have a mole like that formidable that we pulled? Is that supposed to be there? I don't know if that's supposed to be there or not.
Hello, how are you? I am under
Zelle says it's supposed to be there. All right.
Here too much raining.
All right. Master set plug. If you bought a box of Azur Lane, I can either send that to you. I don't think there's any list hits. There's no hits left in that case, to my knowledge. So I can either send it to you sealed. You can have it as a sealed box. I can refund it. We could do something else. Or we could put it towards a box out of the fresh case, but unfortunately price just went up.
Whose box did you say this was being upgraded?
Indian Chapel. Swap it to Nikkei. Okay. Chapel looks pretty good overall. Centering's not too bad on it. Looks maybe a little bit heavier on the right side back here. I'd say... glancing at it with my eyes, I'd say probably PSA over BGS. Because I think that's going to be 9.5 centering. Nothing's run since the start of stream, Jim. I don't think anything is sold out yet. I think Kirby's seen the Minecraft movie trailer, Antonio.
I've seen a few of them, yeah. The more and more trailers they release, the more and more it's looking good, in my opinion.
Let's see. So you want to do box of Nikkei and okay, and rests in Astral Radiance. Okay. Yeah, at the start of stream, Gengar Race ran and the Prismatic bundle ran. Gengar Race.
Serious asked me, if I look at booby cards, do I have a problem? They make me feel stiff. Should I seek medical attention? Oh, Zach, bless your heart, but I think you're confused. Looking at booby cards, whatever that is, shouldn't have you feeling stiff unless you're overreacting a little. If you're that concerned, maybe just take a break and breathe, okay? Consult a professional if you're really worried, but let's not jump the gun here. It's not like you're trying to solve world hunger with a deck of cards.
God damn it, Dr. Phil. Georgia SR.
Flipping my general.
Oh, it's me asking Chad if anybody's seen my PP. Because we were asking for the Pikachu Whisperer, and Pikachu's like call is always like pee.
Yeah.
So we don't need somebody walking around going pee. Has anybody seen my PP?
It was from Zen. Okay.
Triple rare. Upon the Shimmering Blue.
That's pretty good.
All right,
Well,
Chapel. Well, we did hit you the SP out of your boxes, so we got you that going for you. Hakaruyu, congrats on that, and then you got triple rare upon the Shimmering Blue, George SR, Baton SR, Arc Royal, Z46, St. Louis, which is a good SR, Elbing, and Fubuki. Drew 2, possibly. I gotta get the queue updated. I think there might be somebody with 3 packs ahead of him, but yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I was about to take a break right after this order and take a look at that, so.
Got some new type of trivia. We've never done anything like
Chapel
this.
says, guess that canceled out my look for the card, or my streak for the card in the back. Maybe a little bit, Chapel. Yeah, you know, it sets you back a little bit. You know, we're gonna put you back at 17 boxes, Chapel. All right.
A new type of trivia. Yes, absolutely.
You
Start bagging.
yeah. A little bit.
Ask me to wrap up your. Never mind.
Wrap up my PP.
Azur Lane trivia. That would be pretty good, wouldn't it?
Which battleship has the largest hits?
I mean hits. Who is Shooter McGavin?
I think it's that dude that eats pieces of shit for breakfast.
Shooter McGavin. And yeah, he ate pieces of shit for breakfast. Yep, he sure did. He admitted it. Thanked it. What up, John Ham? I read the comment before I read the name.
I don't know if you can fit
Sandwich. I don't know about a sandwich. I'll try though.
You might be able to.
I'll try.
Yeah, it might be a little bit too much.
We'll see what happens.
Can't sandwich is fine. Indy says he got that because of my bad luck. Hey, well, you know what? That's still good. I mean, you know what? If you guys have each other to cancel out each other's bad luck, I mean, that's a good thing, right?
One man's bad luck is another man's treasure, right?
LDZ says I need you to rip me good. All right, LDZ. I will do what I can.
It's slightly bending, so I'm gonna pull it back out before
it's fine. I mean, it's going in a box, so
it takes shape. That first bag I did though, that one might be able to fit one on. Or maybe take a little bit of the bulk out.
just yeah. Oh, it's fine.
LBZ says I need you to rip me good.
There's not a lot of room in here, so
Yeah, there's really not. I noticed that. You got a bag already? Or is this going to?
this is all Indy Chapel.
Oh, this.
That's why I needed you to upgrade the box.
Yeah, shit. Okay.
Dr. Phil's taking my place. No. All right, no duck races are ready to run right now, right? I don't think so. No. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick step away. Kirby's going to keep you guys entertained for a couple minutes. You can probably ask you a trivia question to get you guys started. When I come back, we'll keep going. I'll get the queue updated. And I got to bring up that next Azur Lane. Oh, I got to sort out Master Set's order. So, okay. All right. All right. Yeah, give me a couple minutes.
You want
Kirby to take...
you to keep them entertained?
Take care of my people. Sorry. I didn't mean to kick you.
I was trying to get my foot out the way in time. What is going on, everybody? As the man in charge. How y'all doing today? Fisher says, me have returned. Well, hello, Fisher. Shinritsu says, hello, person that is not Deg. I don't talk to strangers as LDZ. I don't know you. That's my purse. So I apologize for last week, everybody. I was, God, man, last week was rough. Last week was rough. I forgot Stranger Danger. Kirby time. It's Drew 2 time. How about that? How about that? Yes, thank you, Krampus. I guess I did forget to kind of introduce myself there. My name is Alex, aka Darkstar Kirby. It's Kirby time. Me and Deg have been pretty much best friends since 2018. We were talking about making a gaming channel for about 4 years, and then I brought over my Pokemon card collection, my OG card binder, and literally within 2 weeks we had a Pokemon channel. So that's how that worked out. So it's been great too. It's been a lot of fun, you know. It was a little rough kind of getting started, you know, trying to get a following and everything, but once the ball started rolling, dude, it picked up fast. It's been quite the journey. We've come a long way. We fused. Fusion. I had to do both sides of it. And well, yeah, because I like Gogeta more anyway. So yeah, we did the fusion dance. We didn't do the Pataras. I know that Vegito is technically stronger, but I don't know. Vegito just looks so much better. Something about the vest. I love the vest. I don't know what it is. Vegito. That's good. That's good. Digito is stronger. That's what you're getting at. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. Degstar. How about that? Degstar. So what's going on with you guys? Anybody got a cool story to tell? Anything cool happened in the last 2 weeks since, unfortunately, I was absent last week? Or if nobody wants to get a story going or anything like that, I could always drop the first trivia. It is, like I said, it's going to be something new, something we've never done here on the channel before. I got the idea from a coworker of mine. He showed me a picture and was like, I like that idea, and I'm gonna bam with Pataras they touch chips. Maybe they do. I don't know. I mean, they do like face to face, right? It like sucks them in, and then they start swirling around. I mean. So you're not exactly wrong there, Silver. Well, it looks like Cat Lynn is wanting me to do some trivia. Yeah, the trivia is fun. And it was honestly, once he gave me the idea, like, there's so much potential with this. Obviously I'm not going to do it all the time. I'm going to break it apart and do like, you know, kind of normal trivia in between. But there's a lot of potential to this. This is really cool. I love this idea. Tyler over on the mobile stream says hello. Hello, Tyler. John Ham says, Deg makes me call him Pokey Daddy now. For some reason, it's weird. What you guys think then? Jump straight into the first trivia of the night, and then if Deg is not back up here, then we could start on the dark lib. How's that sound? Go ahead and hit that 30-second timer for trivia, or twivia as Zen says. Yes, Tyler, absolutely. I love giving people shout outs. Perfect 30-second timer. Did I watch the Switch 2 Direct? I have not. I've heard a lot about the Switch 2, but I haven't seen like any video about it or anything. How do I enter giveaway? I don't know if the trivia if the giveaways are open. I didn't hear Deg specify that it was or was not before he stepped out. Does anybody know if there is a current giveaway open? Because I'm not. Okay, and there's our answer. Cool, thank you, Shiny. I was not sure, so I came in, had to make a box, and then like as soon as I turned around, got a couple laughs in, Deg took off. So yeah, I was unaware. So Shiny, thank you for confirming that it is not open at the moment. Yeah, he probably will. I don't know 100% if he's going to, but he probably will. All right, so trivia for this week. What my coworker did is he showed me, this was on a shirt, okay? He showed me a picture of a shirt, and it was of a particular city in Generation 1 in red, blue, yellow, all right? He was like, hey, like he showed me on his phone, he's like, can you guess what location this is? I got it right. It took me a couple seconds. I gotta admit, it took me a couple seconds, but I got it right. And then it just like, how have I never thought to do that before? That's freaking awesome. So I am going to show you an image of Generation 1, particularly blue. Blue and red is particularly blue though is what I was using. So not yellow. Yellow, there are a couple locations that are slightly different in yellow, so we are not going off of yellow, okay? This is strictly red/blue. If you played either one of them, it's gonna be the exact same, so keep that in mind. So if I am in a city, you gotta name the city. If I'm on a particular route, you gotta name the route. If I am in a particular building, you have to name the building, okay? Obviously in a cave, you gotta name that. It was whatever location I'm in, you gotta give me the name of that location, okay? And this is a screenshot, so I'm not gonna be able to like walk around or anything, so just keep that in mind, okay? With that being said, I'm gonna show him the answer real fast, okay? And name this location. What location was I in when I took this screenshot? Catlin, it looks like?
Yeah, she spelled it correctly.
Yes, Catlin. That was Viridian City. Yes, it was. Route 1 City. Congrats, Catlin. The first, I don't even know what to call this type of trivia.
Raccoon City.
Boom. Let's go, Cat. Swap seats with you. Thanks, sir. Mm-hmm. location is spoofed, so I don't know. Picture geography, trivia locations, Pokey Guesser, GeoGuessr. Mind you, this was an emulator on my phone, and I have generations 1, 2, and 3 emulated on my phone. So this is definitely, as long as it goes well tonight, which obviously it already is so far, this will make a return. And I got plenty of locations outside of a Pokemart.
I mean, they're not wrong.
I did specify at the beginning though, if I'm in a city, you gotta name the city. If in a cave, you gotta name the cave. All that kind of stuff. Skid Row, that was a good band.
All right, Q should be updated. Azur Lane pricing is updated. I did not grab the other case yet to mix in, but Krampus, if you want to go ahead and put it, it's photo 22 boxes right now with 4 SPs in English.
That's actually really funny that you say that, Zen, because I had to switch the first one.
Oh, Cat with a first edition.
Ooh, let's go, Cat.
It's a little bit beat up, unfortunately, but you got the first edition Cloyster from Fossil.
Let's go.
And Professor Oak from Base Set.
Obviously, this is the one that I swapped out, okay? So this is not the trivia part. Don't try to twist it. But I was gonna use this as the first one, and I was showing people at work, like, you know, did I go like too easy?
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, that's
Ash's mom's cave. Player bedroom, whatever. Spawn location.
All right.
I did.
I'm gonna do the executive decision here.
I sure did.
Let's see. So we can do Antonio's order. First, Michael 687's got 2 3-packs, so we're gonna do his, and then we're gonna do Antonio's order, so I can get those knocked out, and then we'll get back into Q in the regular order. So, Michael 687, you're up first.
Yeah, all my coworkers were saying that first one was a little too easy. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, but with it being the first time I'm ever doing this, I wanted to make it like at least like somewhat easy. You know, there are a couple of these ones are a little bit harder, just so you guys are aware, but a couple of them are also pretty easy. But as long as everything goes good, trust me, there's a lot of really hard locations we can do this with. Did you see your hat downstairs?
Oh, that was my hat?
Yeah, you left it in my car when we went to Georgie's.
Oh, I did?
It wasn't mine. I wasn't wearing mine that night, so.
Your Yon Mega's got a swirl at the top. Scrafty's got a swirl at the bottom.
Let's go. Got some
Tyler
swirl.
says, everybody sub. All right, let's go, Michael. 6 packs. Good luck.
Let's take a look at the next Dark Lib anyway.
Pack number 1, Full Art Hopsacia.
I opened literally straight to it.
Sleeve, would you like to open?
Uh-oh, I'm liking the title of this one.
Thank you.
Look at the title. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Michael wants a Wooloo. All right, pack number 2, we got the Audino, Togedemaru, and Reggie Rock. Number 3, Grimmsnarl, Sprigatito, Volcanion EX.
This is an interesting one. I've never seen this before. So we gotta get that type of word, and then that same word has to be used again.
Huh.
Never seen that before. That's a new one.
MQ.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I gotta catch all the subs, says
14.
says Tyler.
$14 tonight. That's not too bad.
Spiky Energy, Morgrim, and Ends Reshiram Hollow. Alright, last pack, Michael. Anything else in these for you? Gratagon Reverse, Lilligant's, and Hops Snorlax. Alright, 3 for 6 there, 2 EXs, and a full art Hop. Zacian. Full art Zacian. And you want a Wooloo? You want a Wooloo? Do you even pull Wooloo?
Woo.
There you go. There's your Wooloo, Michael.
Hilo Wand.
Appreciate you, Michael.
You know how much Ancient Origins packs are worth?
Stuff down there. It's been a minute since I've seen Ancient Origins stuff. Loose packs are like $50. Probably a little bit more if they came out of a booster box.
But this was
Tyler?
What you said?
Yeah. Michael. You can
It's
probably,
there.
yeah, you can upgrade them to a
Yeah.
different kind of bag. All right, Antonio is up. Antonio with the Yon Mega 3-pack. I was thinking about giving that a watch, Malin. I saw that on Netflix the other day when I was browsing for something.
Oh, really? Devil May Cry show?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't even hear about that.
Yeah, you got like a half swirl on the border, Antonio. Good luck, buddy.
Devil May Cry show. That's dope, dude.
All right,
Finishing
can we
season
get
1
you
right
something
now.
good? Got the Matang, Shelmet, and Lycanroc from the first pack. Pack number 2.
Daredevil Reborn. Yeah, I seen a trailer for that where Daredevil was in like a coffee shop talking with Kingpin. It looked good. It definitely looked good. I was like, yeah, I would watch that. I would watch that.
All right, come on, Antonio. Last pack magic. Good luck, buddy. You got Milcery, Wooper, Black Belt Training, Whalmer, Lily's Pearl, Cinchino, Maractus, Professor Sada, Topping Reverse, and an Alcremie EX.
I like how Kingpin was a dude who played Thor from Adventures in Babysitting way back in the day. When I actually seen his face in what was it, the Hawkeye series, I think it was, I was like, no freaking way, dude, they brought him back for that. That was cool.
Antonio, I'm going to toss you the Greninja promo from Celebration TTB
Go, dude.
for you, buddy.
Brought back all the original actors and picked the story back up. Kingpin is my favorite villain. Hell yeah. Yeah, I noticed it was the same actor from the first Daredevil. Not the movie, but from the first series. I did notice that. And he was the same one who played in the in She-Hulk as well. Matt Murdock. The Daredevil name, not the actor's name.
Come on, toss that over there.
It was pretty cool. It was cool seeing that.
All right, deck race spots. Up next, we got Jim Sellers with 4 spots. 2, 3, 4. Jim, you got Ditto, Bronzong, King Gambit, and Iron Crown.
Ryder Carrick says crazy cards, man.
Hey, what's up, Ryder?
Jim says sweet, thanks. And we're gonna go ahead and start out the Dark Lib. The first word that it wants from you guys tonight is an adjective, a word that describes another word.
Tucker, this is yours. You got Miraidon, Weavile, and Relicanth for your deck race spots.
Master Set Plug's asking you a question there. We got slimy, sharp, fast, loud. Yeah, cat's on.
I tossed you 4, Master Set Plug. I gave you a little extra.
Inconsiderate, gracious, nasty, grimy, fluffy,
But otherwise, yeah,
greasy.
that's what I did for you. All right, Raider the Boston Terrier.
Floaty,
You got Iron Thorns from Terrafest.
dirty, timid, dehydrated, abrasive, grassy, mischievous. Yeah, some of these are really good. We normally get some pretty good ones though.
And Silver V1, you got Thunderous from Shiny Treasure.
Magnetized, crunchy, blasphemous. Platonic. Ryder says, yo, what up, Ryder? Blonde.
Silver D's
dull.
another one. You got a Dark Charizard spot too. It's the same one. There we go, Leafy Boy.
Hunt, cold. Good ones. Serious. Why so serious?
Zach R doesn't care about his duck race spots. So that brings us to Master Set Plug's next order. This first one, you've got Iono Premium Box, 12 Astro, 12 Twilight.
Arcane. That's some really good ones. Clown-like. Loopy. And we hardly ever get this many on the first one. Let's go. Baked, trippy, invisible. Inebriated, radiated. Nuclear, springy. Man, there's so many different directions I could set for the whole thing just with this first one.
All right, MSP, just want to double check with you. I am ripping this box, right? This Iono's box.
I'm trying to pick one, but they keep coming at me. read through all of them and make sure, or see which one is gonna fit best, which direction I want to go.
Leandro says he's from Brazil. I love Pokemon TCG. Welcome in, bro. Much love from the US.
Curvy, judgmental, colossal, titanic, tiny, atomic. Massive.
But I guess quick little preview here for anybody that hasn't seen the Iono box. You get the 4 Iono Belly Bolt promo. It is slightly different from the 4 Iono Belly Bolt that is in the actual set, so it's a different promo. Tab Bulb is the same art as the Tab Bulb that's in the set, but it's a Cosmos Hollow. Then you also get, looks like 2 packs of Journey Together. Surging Sparks. That one looks like Twilight. That looks like Paradox, and that looks like Obsidian. I think. Yeah, that's Twilight. The 2 Journey, Twilight, Surging, Paradox, and Obsidian. Then you also get this whole thing, which is like a big like display stand that's got like acrylic figures that you can stick to it and make your own little Iono scene that you can goon over, do whatever you want to do with. All right. For MSP, we are going to start with this loose packs though. So Master Set Plug going in on Twilight. Krampus says Iono was overrated. I don't know. She's a pretty good trainer, I suppose. Probably like my favorite of the trainers in Gen 9. Michael says, I'm calling an Eevee.
You just like Iono because number 1, she's worth the most money, and number 2, she's a streamer.
I mean, I don't think there is really any other iconic trainers introduced in Gen 9, though, honestly. Like, I mean, outside my boy Larry, but he's just depressed. He's kind of like, he's just like a self-insert.
Self-insert.
Grusha's best. Grusha is everybody's favorite femboy from Gen 9 for sure.
The confused gender duo. All right, we have our first word.
Full art, Dragon Pool.
All right, everybody. Next word, we need a noun. This would be a thing noun, not a person or a place.
Yeah, Pult's he's pretty playable. That is actually up quite a bit. $14 for the full art.
Cactus pearls.
And we got Luxray EX.
Ghosts. Krampus, I said a noun, not a pronoun. Strap on. Statuette, machete, Shebot.
Blissey EX.
Ice tag, cable, Pokemon card, Hebot, handcuffs, Habanberry.
What kind of handcuffs, Fuzzy?
Vape. Payapa berry. Light bulb. Lightning bolt. Antis cigarette.
Ends PP up.
Ends PP up.
I mean, that is a noun. It's a thing. It's an item.
You're right. Brick shampoo and conditioner. Mel Chang says, "What's up, DEG?
What's up, Mao Chang?
The milk my dad went to get." God. Full restore.
Krampus, I've got your mail. Yeah, Kirby brought it to me the other day. That's why I was like, I couldn't find it for a second. That's why I was like, I hope I didn't do anything stupid with it.
He says, "What's up?" Ends PP apparently. Fireworks, grenade, ICBM, no globe, cheese,
Bazooka. Sleepy Slime says, I'll send $100 if I get an expensive card this next pack. Damn.
A boot, a rectum pacifier, power glove. Oh wait, was that? No.
There's MSP. MSP, we're on your last pack of Twilight, bro. You got the Tang Growth, Sandygast, and Ting Lu.
A breeze, a whip.
Nothing too crazy out of the Twilight. You got 2 A specs with Scoop Up and Survival, Blissey, Luxray, and the full art Dragapult.
Bush. What's the word?
I did want to double check with you though, MSP. I am ripping this Iono box, right? Just want to make sure that you don't want me to send it to you sealed.
Trash can. We got some good ones.
Going in on the Astro next. Come on, Astro. We need a better run than last time.
Let's go back up. Let's see.
Rowlet and the Cleavor Hollow. Middle Tank. Overquill. Yep. Shadow Rider VMAX Trainer Gallery. I will take that to go with the gold one we just pulled you.
Yes, noun, yes.
Good evening, Mama Cat. Yeah, Perrin's been making some moves. I think Carmine's back up there too, isn't she, Zen?
Zach Ryoserius asked me, please explain to me why wild-grown men fight in public over Pokemon cards. Is this an attempt to attract a mate? Ah yes, the peculiar mating rituals of Homo sapiens card collectors. Here we observe 2 mature males locked in a territorial dispute. It appears that this DarkEckoGaming holds some sway over these fellows as the prize. The victor claims bragging rights, a temporary boost in social standing, and perhaps even the streamer's fleeting attention. A pathetic display, really.
David Attenborough. Yo, another trainer gallery hit? Moltres.
Speech. Say goodbye to your legs.
What
Holy
was
shit.
that? Not my legs. I really like this card, this Moltres card. I think I like. I don't know, which one do I probably like? I think I like the Moltres probably the best out of the three. I'm having a hard time picturing the Articuno right now. I remember the Zapdos. Zapdos is so like Sonia's chasing after the Zapdos on the ground. God, what does the Articuno one look like? Why can I not remember what that looks like right now? But this one, friggin' Gloria looks like she about to be a snack for Moltres.
Yeah, for real though.
Because Articuno's the worst one. I'm looking it up right now. Yeah, it's the dude, the male playable character in the freaking what is that? I think that's the Crown Tundra area. It does look kind of like poop. I think his name is Victor? I think it's Victor, isn't it? Starts with a V, I'm almost positive.
Zach, are you serious? Ask me if you could grind up one Pokemon and turn it into a Slim Jim meat snack. Which Pokemon would you choose and why? Ooh, yeah. If I had to grind up a Pokemon and turn it into a Slim Jim brother, I'd go with Snorlax, the heavyweight champ. Why? Because that big old teddy bear's got that meaty bulk, and just imagine the flavor explosion. The ultimate snack for champions packed with flavor and power. When you take a bite, you'll feel that energy surge. Oh yeah, Slim Jim made from Snorlax. Dig in and feel the madness. Dig it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, I guess the conventional answer would probably be Lechonk or something, but I guess you do get a lot more meat using the Snorlax, huh? Bronzor. Lilligant V. Oh, I'm sorry. Caitlin says, what were the names for Scarlet and Violet trainers? I am pretty sure it was Gloria. Gloria's the female, and I'm almost positive that it was Victor for the male. But the male character like never got any cards or anything. Like he's featured in some of like the Friends cards and everything, but I don't think he ever got a standalone card. Oh wait, you said Scarlet and Violet. You said Sword and Shield. You know what? Now I don't remember. Scarlet Violet, I don't remember. I don't think either one of them's gotten any cards yet. So.
The Flatulation Station says, today is my B-Day. Can you give me a shout out?
Shout out to the Flatulation Station.
Happy birthday to you, Flatulation.
Say that 3 times fast.
Flatulation Station.
Come on down to the Flatulation Station.
And flatulations. That's good.
Radiant Greninja. You know what? I'm actually very curious, Kat, on the price check on this. Now that this is out of standard rotation, how much did this drop down? Damn, all the way down to $1.56. Oof. It used to be a $5 card all day.
That's crazy, isn't it? But it's also like just went out of rotation, right? Not long ago. So
yeah, with this,
give it a few more years, it'll come back up. I have no doubt.
Zach Ryusarius asked me if you could have relations with one type of Pokemon in your pineapple under the sea, Who would it be, and why yeet? Oh, barnacles. I'm not sure what you mean by relations. But if I were to hang out with a Pokemon in my pineapple, it would probably be Squirtle. It'd be great to have a water buddy to help with jellyfishing, and we could have epic bubble-blowing contests under the sea. Just like Bikini Bottom's finest. We'd be best buds for sure.
Damn, Zach was trying to get the AI SpongeBob to say who he'd fuck.
I don't know.
SpongeBob's like, I don't know what you mean.
Krampus said, "Low punny."
There's no laws against Pokemon in Bikini Bottom, Patrick.
You got Patrick. Leedle.
The Algaby. Alright, that was a better run of Astral than last time. So you got that going for you, MSP. Radiant Greninja, Dialga, Luxray, Lilligant, Shadow Rider VMAX, Trainer Gallery, and the Moltres V Trainer Gallery. Both look alright-ish.
I seen Zen. I seen that there was some new stuff dropped about Legend ZA, but I didn't look further into it. But I seen that there was more stuff dropped. So the characters have been revealed, probably the male and female protagonists. That's pretty cool. I figured I would opt out for a little while longer.
I don't know. Well, I've really not been paying too much attention with all that, so.
The only way their names will be well known is if they get a card that named, yeah, right, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Hi. Welcome home. Did you have fun?
Yeah, I want to make it better.
Hell yeah!
I better.
Bingo! With cover, so I have all of the numbers on the card. So it's kind of fun. And then everybody got too drunk, so I had to drive everybody home, and they paid me, so that's fine.
Zach, are you serious? Asked me. I heard Arby's is selling Pokemon cards. Is that true? Do they love roast beef? Oh, absolutely. Arby's has decided to dive into the Pokemon card frenzy, because who doesn't want a side of collectible cards with their roast beef? Right? It's not like they're in the business of slinging fast food or anything. I guess when you're known for your beef, you have to keep it interesting. So if you're feeling lucky, grab a sandwich and maybe a card or two. We have the
meats.
We have the meats. Do you got the hits though, Arby's? Do you got the hits? Alright, here we go, MSB. There's your Belly Bolts promo. You got one of those photographs with Iono. Let's take a look at what this thing actually looks like. So that's the acrylic sheet. I guess everything just pops out of here.
I'll say, do they pop out or you gotta cut them out?
I assume you just pop them out. I don't want to pop them out so they're loose right now, but looks like you just kind of press in and they pop out.
Can I take a look at how it's set up? I'm not gonna push anything through, I promise. I just want to see.
And
oh yeah, it's real thin.
I thought this was more like a hard back thing instead of just like a little piece of thin cardboard.
I mean, I'm barely touching it and you can see it moving. So yeah, you just pop it through. But yep, confirmation. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Alright, Iono's Tadbulb here. Not seeing a swirl, unfortunately. All right, and to confirm, we got 2 Journey Together, 1 Twilight, 1 Paradox, 1 Surging, 1 Obsidian.
Dang, Mama Cat, that's crazy.
All right, starting out with the Obsidian Flames, we got the Rock Ruff, King Gambit, Togekiss.
Flatulation Station must have been gone by the time I read his comment, because he never responded.
No, he did not. Paradox Rifts. LDZ, it is pinned at the top of chat, or if one of my mods, I guess you could drop a command.
All right, everybody, the next word we have is a verb ending in ing.
Sandy Shocks.
While that starts off, I'm gonna take a quick drink. Verb ending in ing.
Twilight, we got Sunkern, Girafarig, and Ursaluna EX.
Okay, sling could be considered a verb. Lubing, eating, running, sleeping, falling, judging, dying, hucking.
Nothing out of Surging. All right, 2 packs of Journey Together. Come on, MSP.
Lying, swindling, picking,
Black Belt Training,
thrusting,
Escavalier, and Meowscarada.
cussing, puking, shocking, squirting, watching, cussing again, pushing, discovering, hurling, snoring.
All right, last pack here out of this. We got Wooloo,
Cussing,
Noibat,
live,
and Iono's Belly Bolt, regular EX.
wrecking. Michael says, woo, slashing. What up, Michael? I totally forgot to say what's up to you earlier, brother. Playing, labeling, ripping.
All right, that box was
lumbering.
EX Central. 3 EXs out of that box for you.
Cutting. This is smashing. That was a good time to put smash. Falling.
Nah, thank you for going in on that MSP, and your other order will be up soon.
Cussing, masturbating, gooning, thrashing, edging, flattering, drinking. The pretty good ones. Flailing, flopping, ovulating, sexting, pissing, scissoring, cuckolding.
What are you guys doing to my Christian Minecraft server?
Ow, I'm coming. Here it comes. Into the corner. Ow, ow. There's going to be an explosion.
Jam says hi over in the mobile chat. What's up, Jam?
Eating, sacrificing, after dark, yep, tweaking, bronzonging.
I mean, if you think about it, LDC,
Hey, Jam,
it's
what's up?
always after dark somewhere.
Womanizing, zipping, sharding, cheating. Krampus is like your Christian Minecraft server. Swimming, sneezing, tapping, winging.
Yeah,
Minecrafting.
my Christian Minecraft server. It's hosted by Jack Black.
Planking, rage baiting. Oh man, there's so many good ones here. What are the verbs for? Says Shinritsu. We do a Mad Lib on our channel. We call it the Dark Lib. And right now, the word that we are looking for, this is the third word of this particular one, and it's asking for a verb ending in ing. So of course I could just like go through, read it, and like fill out, you know, whatever words, but it's so much funnier when you guys don't know what the sentence is and you guys give me some freaking like off the wall verb or noun or adjective, whatever it is, and then like a lot of these come out really good. So
yeah, shit, it's he's got a book of like Pokemon stories that, if you're not familiar with Mad Libs, it's
I don't want to give away what page I'm on, but say Pokemon.
So
Mad
there's it like gives you like a paragraph long story that a bunch of words are taken out and instead is replaced by blank spaces that you are supposed to fill in with your own words, and we get chat to fill that in with crazy, kooky, stupid words to make it a funny story. Raunchy story. It gets kind of crazy sometimes. And by the end of the night, it will be filled out, and he will read it. Yes, he will read it before he
he
leaves for the night. Yeah.
I always read it the same night that we do it. Absolutely.
All right, next up we got Drew 2 with let's see, I'm just gonna combine your two orders here.
Ass kissing.
3 astral, 3 silver, 5 temporal.
And there was a lot of good ones here too. I gotta go back and figure out which one I want to go with. Damn, there was a lot of good ones here. Yeah, I think that's where it started. This was... Okay, okay.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Feels weird flicking off my wall.
What?
Because he put the meme talking about me up here, so I was flicking off the meme. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Good luck to Drew 2, starting out with Temporal Forces. You got the Electivire, Roserade, and a Whimsicott. Where's that flying hot dog? Colossal, Rabska, and the Farigiraf. Flying hot dog. Wait. Flying hot dog. Trying to think of what... Wait. What Pokemon is a flying hot dog? Rhydon EX.
All right, we got our word.
Somebody put up a flying hot dog animation last time I tanked. All right, last pack of Temporal. What's up, Fisher? Welcome back in. Diglett in a bun. All right, we got the Deerling, Carvana, and Melmetal. Drew 2, I don't know if you went back and watched your opening from last night, but you hit the what'd you hit out of the 151 bundle? Charmeleon? You hit the Charmeleon art rare out of 151. I know that.
Shin says, I need this unhinged bedtime story.
Yo, Dino Fossil VR.
Let's go.
With the 199 super chat, says, where do you get your
it cards graded?
Where do you get your it cards graded? I get my cards graded PSA, or I buy them as slabs already graded off eBay. Or Beckett, yeah. Sometimes I buy from Beckett. Or graded with Beckett. First pack of a Silver Tempest, we got the Brexin. But thank you very much for the $2 super chat, bro. I really do appreciate it, man.
Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate it.
If you need any advice on grading cards, Dino Fossil, feel free to join my Discord, and I do not mind helping you out. Try to get you a submission going for your cards so you can get some cards graded.
Zach, are you serious? Asked me if you could have to make a fine dining dish out of a Pokemon, which one would you choose? Would you cook it raw, like raw dog?
Gardevoir.
Raw dog. Are you taking the piss? Right? Listen up, you donkey. If I had to, it'd be a Magikarp fillet. That useless fish. Quick.
But it's nothing but bones.
Citrus. Vinaigrette. Minimal effort for maximum disappointment.
Wow.
Just like Dark Echo.
Fuck you, Gordon Ramsay. Fuck you.
There have been times where they've shown Magikarps like cut up into pieces, you know what I mean? All like fancy like. They have shown that.
Yo, Dino with the $5 super chat. Yo, thank you so much, man. Krampus dropped a link for the Discord for you. If you can't click that, you can click through to my YouTube profile, and there should be a link to my Discord on my YouTube profile page. Oh my god, dude. Gordon Ramsay just burned the shit out of me.
Yeah, he did.
I'm cooked, dude. Overcooked. It's burnt!
All right, everybody.
Another trader gallery with the smear goal.
Let's go. Next up, we need another adjective, a word that describes another word. I think after this word, we'll go ahead and do trivia number 2.
Last pack of Silver Tempest.
Ooh, excuse me. Mossy.
No trainer gallery in this one, and a regular non-hollow Gardevoir.
Angry. Unique. Mossy. Description.
Moving into Astral. 3 packs of Astral for you. Drew 2.
Rebel, if you're asking for a description, the adjective describes another word. Australian could be used as a adjective. Aussie.
Yo, what's up, Luis?
What's going on?
Pack number 2. We got a weird looking deer.
Extraordinary creature is half blind, half deaf, and this is just about as fast as it can move.
Microscopic.
We ripping everything, Luis. The whole store tonight. Everything must go.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ask me about my PP.
You're not in.
PP.
Stank.
Last pack magic for Drew 2. Wish Cash.
Unsightly.
Man, too many overquills tonight.
Some good ones, man.
You. Drew 2, you got the Weird Deer, Smeargle Trainer Gallery, Brexin and Serena Trainer Gallery, Koridon, and Farigiraf. Out of your, what was that? 10 packs total? 10 packs total. Temporal kind of shafted you a little bit. Let's see, can I touch you with something?
Repulsive. Nothing would repulse me more. Scrawny. Definitely some good ones here. Kick ass. Teeny tiny. My phone's gonna die, so thanks for the advice, says Dino.
Zach White says queue open. Queue is open, Zach, but well, I guess there's not too much in queue right now. Drew 2, I'm gonna toss you the full art for Ridgiraffe from God, I don't remember which set. One of the sets.
For one of the Gen 9 sets. Let's go. Did you answer Zach White yet?
I did. Okay. Campus says only 6 orders right now.
Enthusiastic.
There's only 6 orders on the queue right now. I don't know if more have come in since last I updated it, but
Sounded like Baymax over here.
no problem, Drew 2.
We fell out a window.
Can you put this with Drew 2 stuff? Use the box that's sideways. Top shelf sideways. Yeah, I know. We're running out of room quick in here.
Right there.
Shoot, you know what? Let's do, we're gonna do the tier 2 member giveaway after this. Tier 2 member giveaway is gonna be that box of Heatwave Arena. So, we're gonna rip Robert's Iono box here, and then we're gonna do that. So if anybody wants to get in on the tier 2 member giveaway, now's your chance.
Zesty. Shin says, see now that I told you, what? Now that you told me we are making funny sentences, I have to pull out the big words. Gotcha. I mean, it's not always about
don't put that too far.
Being a big word. Sometimes it's just about how funny it is and how well it fits the sentence. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not always about size. Sometimes it's about how well it fits.
Now, how much damage it does.
Oh, bruh.
What? Damn. Yeah, that came out the pack messed up. Out the package, I mean.
Tab bulb got crushed in the
Immaculate.
package. A whole damn thing.
Glorious evolution. LDZ says that's a PSA 10 for sure.
Is immeasurable.
No doubt about it.
And my day is moving.
I don't know what has been up with their packaging, but we've been seeing a lot of cards get damaged in Pokemon's own packaging, dude, lately. Like, that should not be happening.
Stellar Jake asks, can you save me the plastics for the packs?
Like the pack wrappers? Yeah, I can do that. I'm sorry that your tab bulb's all messed up here. I'll put it in a top loader. You can probably try to stick it in a book. It might flatten it out a little bit. And then once it's in a binder, you probably won't notice the crease, but yeah.
I mean, I could work at it a little bit right now. Is it actually creased? Or is it just fucked? It's not just like curved, like there's actual crease in it? Ah, shit.
At least it wasn't the Iono's belly bowl.
Accelerate. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's go back and look and see what kind of adjectives are gonna fit best with this.
All right, I will save you the pack wrappers. Let me divvy these up. Zeus. Thank you. All right, here we go. Obsidian Flames, pack number 1. Fungus, Togekiss, and Glamora EX. Audi Z seems like my type of man. Alright, Paradox. Fish. Nigga at Night. Groudon Hollow.
Seems like it's fun.
Twilight Masquerade. Looks like we got a full art. Full art Lucian. Yeah, different tiers have different perks. Drew 2, you are tier 1. You're the $5 membership. The Heatwave Arena box I'm about to give away is for the $10 membership. You might have to be on a PC to do it, Drew 2, but you go to the membership tab on my channel. You expand all the perks, and it should give you an option to change membership level. I don't think he's gifted. Might be wrong. Surging Sparks, Annihilate, and Iron Crown. And some people have been able to, Krampus. There's been a couple curious cases where a couple people with gifteds have been able to upgrade. But a lot of people can't for whatever reason. Yes, it will be an auto-enter one. Yep. We got Hops Wooloo. You don't need the Journey Together packs? Alright. Last pack magic. Holoswine. And no, Stellar.
The Noibat.
He just traded for this earlier.
Oh shit. Damn. That sucks. I hate when that happens. You did it a few times too. I even did it a few times. I think I had Blues Vaporeon and Blues Flareon, and then I got Blues Jolteon from you, and then I got a Blues Jolteon later on. Like, are you freaking serious?
Yo, Drew 2 figured it out. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much for upgrading. What's up, man?
Thing says that's what you girt.
Dude, it happens like that so many times, Stellar. I'm telling you, man. As soon as you break down and trade or buy a single freaking
for real,
that's when you pull it out the pack. I swear to God, I've seen it happen so many times between myself and other people. Well, that wasn't a bad box though. You got 2 art rares out of Journey Together with the Wooloo and the Noibat. You got Lucian full art from Twilight and Glamora EX from Obsidian Flames. We got LDZ becoming a DEG Darksider. I appreciate that, LDZ. Much love, bro. Much love. Squidward's on a bad trip.
Oh, that's when he's all alone. All alone. Okay, this next word, I'm gonna treat it like trivia, okay? The very first answer I see is the one I'm gonna go with, okay? It's asking for a person in the room. So we're gonna say a person in chat instead. I need a person in chat. Deg.
Hold on, I didn't consent to this shit.
Chespin.
Yeah, all right, you can use him. He's not here. We can pick on him.
Oh no, it's got to be someone in chat though. It's got to be someone in.
He'll be in chat by the time you read this story, and then he'll be super confused, and it'll be even more funny. Just randomly, his name will just randomly be in the story.
Chespin was the first actual name aside from Deg, because he's not in chat. What is his full name again? Why can't I think of it right now? Something Chespy Poo?
DJ Chespy Poo.
DJ Chespy Poo, okay.
Yes, Antonio, we opened up your packs. You got a El Creamy EX, and I gave you a Greninja promo from Celebrations ETB as a little bonus hit. Official Trapper says, I'm back. I've been on a quest for days. Damn, dude, that's like a epic ass quest you got going on, man.
This lady actually came through Walmart today, was asking about where the Pokemon cards would be. So I was like, I'll walk you over to where they would be. So I grabbed her one of our cards and I was telling her about the channel and stuff, and she seemed like she was interested. Chespin is here in spirit. Well, let's hope he's here before we read this off.
He should be. I'm pretty sure the hockey game he was at was finished because he was talking about they won.
Ah, okay, nice.
Michael with the $1.49. Nope.
Okay, I need to do one more word because this ends the sentence. We need one more word. We need what?
Are you taking a break after that?
I was gonna do one more trivia before I take my break. So this one more trivia, and then break. Yeah.
Okay, how about this then?
I feel like we need to take a quick break because there's gonna be a lot of people asking questions about this. So.
Well then, yeah. How about this? So you do that, and then trivia, and then we'll do the race. So let me just keep going through orders for right now. We can get through another order or two.
Will both of us take a break together?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that works for me.
Zen, you got 10 surging. Tier 2 and above. Heatwave Arena box giveaway. Chris Longer.
That's the answer to everything. A German suplex. Suplex City.
Next public giveaway, I'm gonna open up in a second. Might as well.
All right, next up, everybody, we need a noun, a thing.
Official Trapper says, I was doing my training arc. I had to boost my stats. Oh, you were solo leveling? Was you boosting your aura?
RKO.
As you young whippersnappers say.
Dong. Oh God.
Iono's dong.
Mom, I
What
broke
is-
my arm. Proceeds to be suplex.
Y'all see that? SpongeBob was licking on Drake.
Oh shit.
We just caught SpongeBob creeping, dude. All right,
Hair
Zen,
flip.
good luck.
Long Dong Silver. Dude, I binge watched 19 episodes of Solo Leveling. I still want to watch the rest of that show. I missed like the entire middle. We watched a few episodes when I was here, and then a couple weeks later, just last week, we watched a few more, but it was like, I missed like this huge section in the middle.
Yeah, because I didn't want to go back to season 1 for him. I
mean,
wanted to
that's
watch the
okay.
new episodes.
That's
man.
okay. I'm not mad about it. Just like, damn, man. Like, I really like that freaking show. I would totally get down and watch that show, man. For real. That's a good show.
What are we looking for? A noun?
A noun, yeah.
Silent fart, banana hammock.
So I think I left off at punch, long dong, spawn, banana hammock, another banana hammock, silent fart, barbecue sauce,
The long dong of the law.
the peep show, the schlong, my willy,
the dildo of consequence,
a BLT, the dildo of consequence.
Yo, that's a good one, Zen. Fortunately, centering's not that great on him.
BBL. Need to watch The Middleman. Fat injection. Oh God.
I would say if all 4 corners were fine, maybe give it a shot, even with the centering. But with centering in one corner, yeah, still. What the fuck happened to this top loader, dude?
What the fuck? I came. There was an explosion.
That's on the outside of it. What the fuck happened to
I
that?
don't think you want to touch that, bruh.
Look at
Sticky business. What the fuck?
that. Was like that's in the middle of the. That was in the middle of the top loader pack too. So like,
Bro, that's fucking weird, man.
it's not like it happened when it was already packaged.
Yeah, they hit it. They put it in the middle and hit it. There was a sussy Vaporeon in there.
Sussy Vaporeon. There's the noun.
Oh God. And it actually fits. Trade the top loader.
We got more trees.
More trees. Yeah, it was an accidental word. But it was
Then
put.
to stop with the trees. No, dude. Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. I'd like to tell you just where I'm from.
Top loader for the now.
Bottom loader.
Ow!
What card should I look for when I go to C2E2 next weekend? No, I don't know. What kind of card? C2E2. I'm not even sure what that is. Like Pokemon
it's
stuff.
a comic collectibles entertainment expo, something like that in Chicago.
Ah, okay. So a little bit of everything, like when we were there.
It's not
Similar.
it's not Collecticon though. Collecticon is happening in April in Chicago already again.
They're doing it biannually.
I don't know if it's 2 times a year or what.
Oh, no shit. Or I mean, it could just be the.
I think it's like next week. I
It.
think Nurse Psycho was telling me that I think it's next weekend for Collecticon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go next weekend.
It's.
That is not
I mean,
gonna work
at
for me.
this point, I can't. Yo, Sasuke Sasuge, sausage. Welcome back. There's Chespin. What's up, Chespin?
What up, DJ Chespy Poo?
Last pack, we got the Sussy Sylvie and her meat ribbons.
Zen says, I'll take the Cerule Edge, keep everything else.
Are you sure, dude?
What up, Chespin? You went to a hockey game? How'd that go? Did your team win?
I wasn't making fun of Sylvia impression. I didn't know such thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yo, what's up, Baloney?
Woo, 154. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah.
No hollows, right? Yeah, no hollows.
The cast of Breakfast Club gonna be there. That's what's up, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, you gotta, like, when you're done talking to them or whatever, just walking away from them, dip your head down just a little bit.
Oh my god.
You got to, man.
Yeah, I'm sure they don't see that every freaking weekend.
So fucking what, dude?
There is specifically a pile. Don't put it with the Journey Together shit. I think it's this stack right here that's all Journey Together. Don't put it with that stuff.
The Neuburn on top or the
so, yeah.
Darkrai?
Put it with the Darkrai.
With the Darkrai?
Yeah. Okay. Can you get me Zen's bag out of there? You found a word?
I did. And it worked out great too. Got done with that. Means I can drop this next trivia, which is not going to take very long. Or at least it shouldn't, I should say. It shouldn't. I will accept that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Chespin, and there are some other people in chat as well who were not here earlier. We are doing a new type of trivia this week. We're going to see how it goes, and very good chances I'm going to continue. Of course, I'm going to gap it apart. I'm not just going to do this again next week. But there is a very good chance that this will be a reoccurring thing from time to time. So I went through and I took pictures in Generation 1. I'm specifically playing blue in the pictures that I took. So there are some yellow in Pokemon Yellow. There are a couple locations that are a little bit different. So I am going to be in a location specifically in blue. So no yellow locations, the things that are different, specifically blue. You have to tell me what location I'm in, whether I'm in a city, on a specific route, in a specific cave. If I'm in a specific building, you have to name the building, stuff like that. So I'm going to show, this is always something about Ash's mom. You gotta tell me the location in which this picture was taken. All right. Here we go. What location is that?
Cat Lane got it
There
again.
it is. The museum. I even said I will accept just the one word. The full name is the Pewter Museum of Science. Ash's mom's museum.
DG's base. You think I got a spaceship in my basement, Andres?
Upstairs museum. That was the upstairs. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Good job on that, Krampus.
Okay, good luck to you.
She got the first one too.
She did.
Killing it tonight.
All right, Koga's Ditto is still the chase in this box right now. Koga's Ditto from Japanese Gym Stadium. We got Nidorina from Jungle. The Ducklet from, I believe that is Black and White base set. I believe so. There you go, Miss Cat. All right, now that the trivia is knocked out and we got the word, we're gonna do the heat wave giveaway.
I know this is fake, but this is cool as fuck. Is that?
Oh yeah, Krampus. I wanna.
Is that a Typhlosion? I'm pretty sure that's Typhlosion.
Yeah,
right?
I think so.
With the fire around the neck and the eyes. And
Krampus, what did you want me to do with these cards, by the way? That's
Lycanroc, Dusk Form, Greninja, Charizard, Mega Charizard Y, specifically Mega Charizard Y.
Also, what is this? What is this energy, Krampus? Because like, I'm like 99% sure that it's fake, but it's like textured like the Crown Zenith energies, but it's also got the hollow border. But it looks really cool.
It's a signature. That's what it is. We don't.
Okay.
We don't. We don't question the energies, man.
No, I was just really curious because I was interested because it's a really cool looking dark energy.
It is really cool though. I like it
because it's got the textured.
Oh, I didn't even see. I see it now though.
And it's got the symbols plus it's got extra texturing on it too.
That is dope.
And then the border
and the gold border. Fuck yeah.
So,
dope.
Yeah. But let's see. Krampus says do whatever with them. I don't care. All right. All right. Well, I'll see about giving these out tonight to some people that want them.
Tis pretty cool. Is it all? Oh no, all the HP is different and everything. So
yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't even see that. So this one is just Pikachu with the Typhlosion.
Yeah.
Pikachu.
The other one's flying.
Oh, and then flying Pikachu. Okay.
I don't know why it's like that. I mean, it's, you know how it is. It's those AliExpress.
Because he's the only one that can fly out of all these
AliExpress freaking cards. I don't know.
I think it's cool as hell. That's dope. I like it. I like it.
You put this somewhere over there, but yeah. Or put it, just somewhere that I'm not gonna like lose track of it.
Right here next to the binders.
Cardboard Robot though. Cardboard with the 6-month membership milestone. I appreciate you, bro. Oh no, my
slide it in right there.
My short stream crashed.
Oh shit.
My tab crashed.
Report it.
Cardboard, I appreciate you with the 6-month membership milestone, dude. Much love. I hope you're having a good night and welcome in.
Hells yeah.
Over here. You know what? For the people.
UPB's in the chat. What up, UPB?
For the people.
He said, get real cards, nerd.
We're bringing,
I didn't even see that.
We're bringing Zara back out for a little while. for the short stream.
Should have been 2 packs of Trick or Trade too, says Krampus. Signature was all I sent them for, really. There should have been 2 packs of Trick or Trade too.
What's up, the Moon Show? How you doing?
What up, Moon Show?
I don't remember seeing 2 packs of Trick or Trade in there, Krampus. There's no 2 packs of Trick or Trade right there, right? I'm almost positive there was not a Trick or Trade. I'll look around for it though. Moonshot, we're doing good. We're about to take a short break though. We're about to run a giveaway for our tier 2 members. We're giving away a box of Heatwave Arena. Race is set up. All the tier 2 members are in there. This is gonna be a 10-person pack battle. Each person is gonna get 3 packs. Whoever gets the best pull out of the box is gonna take home the whole box. We'll do it that way. So without further ado, let's swap on over to this screen. This one, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it one spot for everybody. 7 minutes 30 seconds. That should be enough time. And we'll do top 10. First number I see in chat between 1 and 10 is how many times we shuffle.
1 through 10.
Shin Ritsu with 5.
On it. It was like as soon as you got done saying the sentence.
So you know, Shin is a she. So you know.
Sorry, Shin.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, you're good.
Just gonna start saying the homie.
She corrected me last night, so I don't think she's gonna take any offense to it. But
the homie Shin.
The homie Shin. Wait, didn't we used to have another homie Shin? What happened to that guy?
I think we did too.
Shiny, do you remember who that was? Yeah, the Shin guy, the other Shin guy, the YouTube Shin.
YouTube Shin.
The guy that made the art, the clay art, right? Wasn't it that guy?
I don't remember that.
I think it was before your time, Chespin.
I do remember another person named Shin.
Drew 2, I did put you in, yeah. I put you in and I put LDZ in. I don't know how to prove it to you right now. You're probably mixed in here, but
Shin says my parents call me a guy anyway. Whoa.
I promise I put you in, Drew 2. I wish I could pull up all the names here without backing out of the race. All right.
I'm not used to this.
We're going to be back in like 7 minutes. Good luck to everybody. Spots 1 through 10. Get spots in the pack battle. Good luck, good luck. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Good luck, homies.
BRB. I just noticed that the race froze. I don't know what happened. It's frozen on my computer too. It's just completely borked. RIP. It looks like Firefox is just completely messed. Try it again. All right, hopefully this time it doesn't mess up. Try it again. Good luck. Sorry about that. All right. We're back. Or at least I'm back. Kirby will be back in a second. Got a minute left in the race. Start shuffling up the packs from the box. Jenna says, what cards are in the background? White Schwartz Azur Lane cards, Jenna. Yeah, Drew, too. A lot of people are actually running the races like that now. I think a lot of people have kind of taken that and run with it. Just as a way to, again, like I said, a little bit extra RNG. Yeah, this is the question of all questions. Been a minute since we had somebody ask that question. All right, here we go. Our top 10 contestants in this battle. We got IDZ, Brett Chappell, Zach S, Valen, Maxi, Dead Guy, Cheryl Reddy, Greenmon, and Brian P. Those 10 people are going to be in this pack battle. Let me make sure you got everybody. LDZ says first place. Just waiting on Shiny to confirm that she got all the names. Says I don't think she's around. She was just in chat. She popped in when we were on break. Damn, then, Cat Lynn, are you still here? Yeah, wait, she's right there. Shiny's right there. Anybody? Somebody want to price check this? Poor favor? Shiny says can't read DMs. I can't read, Shiny. You're fine, Shiny. I didn't know. She says price check what? This battle. The top 10 people in this race are in a battle, Shin. Whoever pulls the best card is going to take home the box. Alright, Catlin's typing it out. We got IDZ, Brett, Chapelite, Zach S, Valen, Maxi, Dead Guy, Cheryl Reddy, Greenmon, and Brian P. What's up, Bones? A little bit of fire tonight. A little bit. All right, I think Cat's got all the names. All right, here we go. Good luck. IDZ, you're up first. Packs would like to open. That'd be great. All right, here we go for IDZ. Starting out with Cynthia's Rosa Raid Art Rare. Good first hit. Followed up with the Yon Mega EX. And the Hollow Zera Aura. Doesn't matter, Cat. Whichever one. TCG player or price sharding, just stay consistent, whichever one you do. Appreciate you, Cat. Alright, IDZ definitely in the lead with that Cynthia's Rose Raid. Pretty decent first hit. $10.54. Alright, next 3 packs go to Brett. Brett's got Dondozo. And the Yanma Art Rare. And we're knocking out all the hits pretty quick here. That's it for Brett. Big IDZ's keeping the lead for now. Next up is Chapel Light. Yanma is $2.97. Chapel Light. Psyduck. Damn, nothing. All through. I'm sorry, Chapel. Zach S. What up, Mr. Zards? How we doing? Yeah, I changed it black. Changed it black. Changed it back. Just a couple minutes ago. Black Hatsuru. This might be the Sega Rare. Zach S. Kind of see Sega Rare Peaky. It is. Yo, we haven't seen her yet. I don't even know what her name is. The Hype Girl. Mrs. Arts with $1.49. I do believe this is the first time we've hit this full art. Do not know her name. Or she's a generic NPC though. MC's Hype Up. Thank you, Shiny. MC's Hype Up full art for Zach S. It's also got Ethan's Ho-Oh and the Hollow Hydrapple. Does that beat Cynthia's Rosa Raid though? Might be close. It is kind of like a waifu card. But I mean, Cynthia kind of like the ultimate waifu. Caitlin says she's not coming up on my searches. She might have a different translation. Let me see if I can find a cat. You're going, are you on price charting? Oh, they spell it out like that. Yeah, they call it MC's Excitement. I think she's got to be on TCG Player then, because that's a different price I'm seeing over here. New leader though. New leader, Zach S. MC's Excitement. MC's Hype Up. $15.80. New lead. What's up, Adam P. Opens? How you doing, dog? Flex says, how many packs do you have in total? I can't tell you off the top of my head, dude. I got a lot of inventory. Valen is coming up next. Battle's not over. There is still another art rare up for grabs. And there are a couple art rares that should beat that still. But Valen, I'm sorry. Not even a hollow for you, my dude. Malachi said hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Malachi? Next 3 packs are going to Maxi. Maxi's got Mobostif. Only 2 art rares beat her. I assume both the Misty's cards, right? Lapras and Psyduck. Probably. Wow, Typhlosion and Psyduck, okay. Surprised that Typhlosion has held the price that it has. Alright, next up we got Dead Dude. Dead Dude's got Misty's Gyarados. Nothing else. Man, who shuffled these packs, huh? Cheryl ready.
I wonder. Maybe it could be a double banger box though. Never know too. Cheryl's got Cynthia's Roserade holographic. And that be it for Cheryl. Alright, 2 more battlers left. Greenmon and Brian P. Greenmon's up first. Last art rare. Rapidash. That is not going to do it. But nice art rare. Ethan's Typhlosion Hollow. Zach S is in the lead right now with a 1580.
Yep. Alright, I do think we have a shot at a double banger box right now. I think we've only got 5 hollows out of this box, so
$4.86 for the Rapidash.
Possible shot for Brian P. Arvin's Greedent. And another hollow with Mag Cargo.
Who shall not be named.
So that means the winner is Zach S. Zach S winning with MC's Excitement. And he's also going home with Cynthia's Roserade, Yanma, and Rapidash. And the rest of the hits.
Yeah, Chessman, I was yawning. Unfortunately, I got a tooth that was fucking with me really bad last night. Woke me up 4 different times. And I was actually an hour late to work today because I did not wake up in time.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. Luckily, I got protected, so I've just put that in, but it still sucked. I didn't want to have to freaking do that. My son's birthday is coming up soon, so I want to be able to have enough PTO to take that off.
Yes, Kat. Cheryl's going to get a pull from the hitbox for getting picked.
I don't think it's infected. Oh.
IDZ is going to get a pull from the hitbox for placing in second.
I don't think it's infected. I just got Like on the top of the tooth, I got a cavity right there. I woke up, man, I just like all I could taste was Orgel, and it was a horrible taste when I woke up today.
You toss this over there.
I did not rinse with salt water. No, I did not.
All right. IDZ. You get a pull from the hitbox because you place second place. Cheryl gets 1. She got picked for a pack battle, was a tier 4 member. Let's go. All right, IDZ, you got the full art mag cargo from Twilight Masquerade. If you want IDZ, you are more than welcome to try for something else. If you want to put that back and try for something else, let me know. And Cheryl got Korean Sylveon VMAX.
Yeah, shiny, it's a little rough, but I'm still surviving. I'm gonna get it pulled soon. That's just what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna deal with this shit. It's already been bugging me for a little while, and last night was just horrible. First time it's ever woke me up, and it woke me up 4 times in one night. Suck.
All right, IDZ, got you. Let me put that over there.
Sure can.
All right, trying to reroll. Instead of the 4 sad cargo, you got Japanese. No, that's Korean.
I'm assuming Korean.
Yeah, Korean Rayquaza V from Korean Blue Sky Stream. I'll tell you what, we'll give you one more. Give you one more shot. Mimikyu VMAX. Which one you want? You want the Mimikyu? Or the Rayquaza? I'm now Korean. I mean, it is a Rayquaza. You want the Mimic? Alright, we'll give you the Mimikyu from that is Brilliant Stars. Sir. Appreciate you, IDZ. Much love, bro. Alright, coming up next, we've already done Drew 2's order there. We've got LDZ. I'm gonna, you could pass back his card over here because LDZ's got 5 Surging Sparks. Then after LDZ, Drew 2's got 4 Surging Sparks, and then we'll do Master Set Plug with the 4 Astral Radiance and the Nikkei box. And then after that, queue is open. IDC, good luck on your picks. Pack number 1 coming out. Got that reverse Eevee, Gastrodon, Gouging Fire. Sizzlipede and Skullvillain EX.
I like that. Skullvillain. It's a cool card. Okay, next up, everybody, we need a verb. We need a verb, an action word.
Another goal coming out.
Oh,
Are we going to see our 3rd tree tonight?
54 cents for the Skullvillain? Really?
Gold counter gain. Alright, at least it wasn't another tree. Not the tree. We got the gold Rolex.
Got duck. No ing on this one, just a regular verb. So duck, spank. All we got so far.
Sleep pack case has been loaded with freaking golds. Nothing but golds.
Triple.
Bridge of Steel and Terrapagos.
Flat.
All right, last pack magic. Got the Dino, Little, Blitzel, Shrewdle, Wo Chien's Roulage, Ball Tickler, Iron Bundle, Full Picks, and a full art pile of sand.
Dump, dive, plunge, splash.
The hits themselves could have been a little bit better, but not too bad. Out of 5 packs, got yourself a gold, a full art, and a regular EX.
$1.97 for the Palisand and $6.76 for the counter gain. Crumple, Cuddle.
Let's see, IDC's got a bag.
Me LDZ.
It definitely looks more like an I than an O to me. Wait, have I been putting your name as IDZ this entire time?
Because on the in the Discord, lowercase L looks like an I, so that's why you were saying it. I noticed it too.
Damn. Whoops. All right, hold on. I apologize. Let's see, did I write your name right last night? LDZ, right?
LDZ, right?
Okay, I wrote your name right last night.
Cool, we got the name already.
I mean, I would have figured that out eventually. My bad, bro. Just call me what you want.
Hey, no. I got called out for putting 2 T's in Cat Lynn's name a little bit ago.
Hey, I saw you did that, but I didn't say anything.
You didn't, but...
Alright, Drew 2's up with 4 packs, Surging.
I know who it was who called me out. I remember.
3...
Alright, did we get any more? No, Puddle was the last verb. We're gonna get any more verbs in here before I start looking for the words.
Is this the one that you gotta use? Are you gonna tell them that?
Oh, so yeah, this one is where it repeats. So whatever verb we use here, it's also gonna be the next one. Because it says verb and then same verb. So in the sentence, it has to be the same word. I see jiggle again.
LDZ says, good night, everybody. Have a good night, LDZ. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, Drew 2, 4 packs of Surging. Got Scatterbug, Diglett, and the regular pile of sand.
Jiggle. Shake. Plop. I don't know. Chessman is saying Jiggle is perfect. Does anyone else agree that Jiggle is perfect other than Krampus? Because he said Jiggle as well. I see Surpass and Thrust.
Amulet of Hope. Terra Orb, Eternatus.
Shin's like, yeah, sure, why not Jiggle? Now Krampus switching it up. He did go Thrust, now he's saying Bounce.
Get Jiggle with it.
Nah. I mean, Jiggle at least fits good enough. It's not perfect, but it fits good enough. It would make it funny.
Come on, Drew 2. Last pack. Heliotile, Annihilate, and Zarude.
Krampus is like, ah, all right, I'm done.
Drew 2, you got a Pile of Sand and an Amulet of Hope.
Bell. Bleach. Quiver.
Here 2 says I'm gonna order some more. Better clean this. Better get this box out of my way before I eat shit.
I know, right? I keep bumping it too.
All right, Master Set Plug, if you're here. Left, middle, right for the Nikkei.
Slurp Gobble. Hey, Krampus came up with another one. Tamer Haddadin says, what's up, everyone? What's going on, Tamer? Balance says, rock up. Exactly what you were trying. Well, that's part of what you were trying to avoid, right? Whoa. Gurgle. Bricked up. Flat. Oh, these rock cards.
Eddie says show off the slabs for the races. I think MSP might be AFK right now. So, alright, current slab races we got up. Mega Alakazam full art from Awakening of the Psychic King, PSA 10, Japanese. $13.70 or 75 cents a spot. 20 spots total. 8 spots left for the Alakazam. Thank you. Welder, $7.50 a spot with 12 spots. 9 spots left for the Welder. Magikarp, I believe it's $10 a spot with 13 spots total. And there's 5 spots left for him. 6 spots? Sure. 2, 4, 6, 8. Should only be 5. Should only be 5. Yeah. Thank you. Miriam, $5 a spot, 10 spots total, 3 spots left for the Miriam, CGC 10. Lucario and Melmetal GX Rainbow in a 10 from Full Metal Wall. $7. Wait, was it $7.50? No, $8 a spot, 10 spots total, 8 spots left on that. Iron Treads from Scarlet Violet Base in a PSA 10, $7.50 a spot, 12 spots total. This one's got 8 spots left. And then we got the Dark Charizard, the non-hollow Dark Charizard. First edition from Team Rocket in a PSA 8. This one is $10 a spot with 18 spots.
Beautiful card right there.
You guys were saying 8 spots left on this guy?
If only it was hollow.
No. There's gotta be more than that.
I got good news. We are halfway through the Dark Lib.
No, it looks like Jonathan L just picked up some spots, and so did Eddie. You guys picked up 7 total. But yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe not that many. 6 spots left for the Charizard. Also, what's up, Jonathan? Master Set Plug, though. I was asking you left, right, or middle for the Nikkei box. You are here, so left, right, middle, left.
Oh.
Thanks, sir. Balin says, what about the next races?
What about them?
I showed those off already, Balin.
Hungry Hollow says, hello, hello. What's going
up?
on, Hungry Hollow?
What's up, dude?
The Hungry Hollow.
All right, here we go. Astral Radiance 4 packs. Starting with that. Reggie Gigasalo, Reggie Rock.
Gigas. 2 Reggies in the same pack. Let's go. All right, next up, everybody, we need an adjective. We are halfway through. This starts the second half. We need an adjective that is a word that describes another word.
Balin just wants to see all my slabs again. Arcanine, Overquill,
Giggity, Gunky, Dirty, Filthy.
I think I was seeing maybe a little bit of Peaky in this pack. Maybe. Zissou. Yep. Got the Rainbow Gardenia's Vigor.
Let's go. Big and hairy. Ooh. What's she reaching for?
The big and hairy.
Oh my.
Maybe she's doing the what can I say except you're
welcome.
Last pack.
Curvy, round, square, triangle.
You got that gold duck, Stick Cleaver.
The OG ball tickler.
Unfortunately, just the rainbow out of that one MSP, but we'll still take it.
Zach Ryosirius asked me, Dr. Phil, I can't stop looking at these hitty cards. I'm wondering, is that normal? These busty beauties got me going. Oh, Zach, bless your heart. You're staring at hitty cards and wondering if that's normal. Just take a moment to breathe, will you? People collect all sorts of things. It's not like you've got a shrine to them in your living room. If it's got you all hot and bothered, maybe it's time to step back and find a different hobby. Trust me, there are healthier obsessions out there. Now go on, take a walk or something, all right?
That's where he's wrong. We definitely have shrines in our living room.
Absolutely. Here at this house, but not at my house.
Dr. Phil. Alright, good luck on the Nikkei box here, MSP. You got the Modernia box topper. MSP, was it the Nikkei that you just wanted SRs and up on? Right? I think that's what it was last night. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah? Okay. Alright, good luck, good luck. Let's see a signature for you, dude.
Alright, we have our adjective.
Blanc double rare.
Oh, Nurse Kirby ain't worried. Valen said, I did say I'm gonna put them on my ceiling.
We've got our first hit for this box with whoever she is.
White cloak lady? Is that even a cloak?
She's the other bunny girl, I'm pretty sure. In the in this card, I'm pretty sure she's the brunette.
Ah. The hair or whatever, top of the head does not look the same. I mean, it could just be.
I mean, she's
you know,
got her hair up in a bun. For that one, and in the other card, she's got her hair down.
I mean, the outfit is similar, but I still feel like there'd be some ears sticking through there.
It's a
somewhere.
different outfit. Different outfit. And she's not like a bunny girl. She's wearing bunny ears.
Oh.
I don't think any.
I never paid attention.
I don't think any of the Nikkei girls are like anthropomorphic, whatever you want to call it.
Haseo is saying yes, same girl.
Modernia double rare. Bazooka chick. Modernia regular rare.
Krampus said he's gonna put them in his car as door trim. I don't think I said the next word we need is.
Next hit, we got SR Scarlet Black Shadow.
Okay. Ironically, we need another adjective. We need another adjective. I don't want to use the same ones that were above though. Creamy. 1475 Scarlet. Let's go. Big, round, and hairy. Harrison. Oh, no, that's Fursuit. Slippery. Hairy.
And you guys are really focusing on that, huh?
Pimply. Pimply. Soulless. There we go. Regretful. Chicken-headed. Degs Forth.
MSP, no!
Just a little bit. Seems like you need a hand. Motherless.
Damn, MSP, I am sorry, dude.
Motherless. That's rough.
There be your hits. Sorry, bro. Let me see. I can toss you another SR though. Suppose. Yeah, one of the SRs I beat you with. Do you need the goth mommy?
The goth mommy.
I don't know.
I mean,
or do you want a niece?
Yeah, she's got my attention.
Oh, I kind of like goth mommy more than I like a niece.
That goth mommy.
You goth mommy? All right. You got goth mommy then.
See, so motherless, wasteful, ballsy, dark, and dangerous. Xenophobic.
I appreciate you giving it a shot, MSP. Oh, and I will toss you the seal packs here too.
Friendly. Homophobic, smooth, dirty, virulent, gnarly, butt ass ugly.
Damn.
It's just butt ugly, but ironically, Master Set says, thank you, good sir.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Nobody said anything in the mobile stream in a minute. Still
Yeah,
looking at
mobile
Malachi.
stream been kind of dead tonight.
Hey, sometimes that shit popped off though, man. I could see.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know,
it.
Shiny. I feel like maybe we do need to retweak those filters. Maybe that's why it's all dead now, because nobody could say anything anymore.
In the mobile stream?
I think we blocked too many words.
Shin says, what filters?
We have to unleash the gooners.
Moronically, okay, classless, slimy.
Let's see.
Free for all would actually fit as well. Shiny says she's gonna go do it.
I mean, you don't have to take them all off, Shiny. Just, I don't know. Maybe we should.
People do troll over there often. I see it often.
Yeah.
And it does. It's hard to say it's just like out of hand, but yeah, I definitely see why you guys blocked some words for sure, for sure. Free use. Oh, Krampus, that's a good one.
Yeah, but it just.
Are you reading the sentence?
I don't think that works with that. Man.
Free use. If you know, you know. Legendary. I think we should take a day and discuss it, to be honest, says DJ Chespy Poo.
Yeah, probably. That's probably the best thing.
Krampus, he knows what's up, man. He knows what's up.
I think I think maybe we can get rid of like the gooner. Like maybe some of the get the gooner words off the block.
Zen, that's a good one. That was good.
I don't know. It might just, I mean, it just might be a slow weekend. I don't know. I'm gonna step away for a real quick second while Kirby keeps doing this. He's gonna do the next trivia in a second too, probably. So
yeah.
Jonathan, I know you've got a couple boxes. I know a couple people got some duck races. I don't think any of the duck races sold out, but I'll get the queue updated. And Jonathan, when I come back, we'll do your Azur boxes. So, Shiny says, "Okay, Gooner." Yeah, I just got gooned in my own chat. Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are down to the final 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Oh, this one's turning out pretty good. I like it. I'm liking it. Oh, damn, that's a good one too. Yeah, we're okay. I gotta switch that.
Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stop, never change.
And this word is in the chat, so I'm using it.
I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make.
There we go. Oh, okay. That definitely enhanced it. That's good. I like it. All right. If everyone is ready for the next trivia, get a 30-second countdown. Make sure you guys are live. We are gonna drop the next one. This is number 3, right? Uh-oh, they called a mod meeting. I'm not sure if that's what's happening or not, to be honest. Okay. Switch over. Oh. All right, if there is anyone here in chat that was not here for the earlier trivias, we are doing something new. I have in my emulator of Generation 1, specifically blue, not in yellow, some things changed, so specifically blue is what I was playing. So if you played red or blue, you would know this, or you would at least have experienced this. Well, thank you. Excuse me. So I went around and I took screenshots in different locations throughout the game, and you have to tell me what location I am in. Whether it's, if I'm in a building, you have to name the specific building. If I'm in a town, you got to name the town. On a specific route, in a cave, you got to tell me what my location is. All right. With that being said, tell me, what location is this? What location is this? It's not called the casino in the game. It is not called the casino in the game. The Game Corner. Zukun got it right. The Game Corner. Good job, Zukun. GameStop, Game Center. Yeah, that's right, Zukun. That's right. I always forget, is it 2 C's? Just 1. All right. Okay, let's get you your pool, and we will continue on with the dark webs. Pools, plural. You get 2. Okay, yep, that's where it starts. Gambling addiction precursor, right? When I was asking everyone at work, everyone said the casino. I was like, well, I mean, it is a casino, yes, but that's not the name of the building. Right about here. There we go. There we go. All right, Zukun, let's see what you got. I remember using the Clefairy to time when to hit. Ah, nice, cat. Nice. Coughing from base set. And we got the Rattata from the very first Team Rocket set. Rockets Rattata, let's go. Ratatata. Not bad, Zukun. Come on. There we go. Only way to get a Porygon, that's absolutely right. Ooh, and don't do it in red version. Don't do it in red or in yellow version. If you're gonna get Porygon, do it in blue version and trade it over. In red or yellow, it costs 9,999 coins. In blue version, I think it was 6,500. Yep, Krampus. Yep, 6,500. Yeah, big difference. Big difference. Do it in yellow and trade it over. I promise you. Or sorry, do it in blue version. I'm sorry, then trade it over. I remember being so pissed about that. I freaking sat there mashing A, just buying coins, because I sucked at the slot machines when I was a kid. I just sat there just mashing A, buying coins, all the way up to 9,999. And luckily, what is it? The missing no glitch. So I had a whole bunch of rare candies, or not rare candies, the golden nuggets, and was selling them off to get my money. And yeah, that's how I did it. And then when I finally played through blue version, dude, I was so pissed. Because I beat my whole game in red. Red was the first one I played. And I actually completed the Pokedex with the help of some friends, of course. And then after I beat it, then I started playing blue version. I keep mixing up games. Started playing blue version, dude, I was so mad. I was like, I would have gladly done this in blue version instead. The Professor Oak glitch was crazy. I know, right? Dude, when I found that out, I was like, no fucking way, dude. I gotta check this out. I got it. And you know what? Sure enough, it worked. And the whole glitch starts when you start your game. That was awesome. Dude, that was so much fun doing that my very first time. I think my favorite glitch, though, probably getting 2 Mews before I even take on Misty. That's probably my favorite glitch. I get 1 Mew so that I can battle with it, and I get the other one I use as an HM slave. I use Hut, Fly, Strength, and Flash, and then I always have like my Gyarados with me, so Gyarados has Surf, so that's all 5 HMs. And then like my Charizard, I'll use Dig. And then Teleport. I use Teleport with I always try to make sure I catch an Abra at the beginning for teleport reasons. And then once you get Fly, you really don't need Teleport anymore. Because Fly is just a way better version of Teleport. And then the last one that I didn't really know about until just recently, like since I started doing trivia, is crap, what's the name of it? It's the Chansey move. God, I can't remember the name of it, but you can heal other Pokemon and Chansey will take the damage instead. I can't remember what the name of that one is. Egg something? It's something egg. No, not metronome. It's something to do with an egg. I don't remember. Egg boil? No, that wasn't in... Soft boiled. There it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Soft boiled. That's the name of it. I was wrong. I was saying egg, but no, it's soft boiled. Yeah, I never knew that was. Well, I never really used Chansey to begin with, and then I think who's the other one that can use it? Execute and Executor, and then of course Mew. You know, Mew can learn anything, but yeah, I never taught any Pokemon soft boiled. Maybe in my very first playthrough just to see what it was, and then I was like, in battle, I didn't see much use for it. I mean, you know, maybe there's some good use for it in a competitive battle, maybe, but the way I play against NPCs, I saw no use for it. So I was like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. So my whole life, I never knew that was a field move. So,
ooh, you know what? We need to get a public giveaway going. I meant to start that up a while ago. All right, public giveaways open up. Feel free to jump in, guys.
Look what word I chose.
That's not what Andres wrote, though.
That word was in chat.
That's not what he wrote, though. That M was an M.
Huh?
Well, oh well.
I see. Okay, I see how that.
Yo, there's Moonrider Weeble. Yo, Moonrider, you won a Prismatic bundle earlier, dude. I put it to the side. Let me know if you want me to rip it.
Let's go. I mean, you can see how like them together makes.
All right, we got
Somehow
Jonathan
you
L up with 2 Azur Lane Volume 2 boxes.
How did I not notice that? I guess because I was, yeah. I don't want to.
Thank you, Shani. I appreciate you. Yeah, see, look. As soon as you did that, we got the "What are those graded cars?" question. Look at that.
I see. No, someone asked that not long ago.
Yeah, I know, but. All right, here we go for Jonathan.
I
we got
go
the
up
No
high
Shiro and whoever else it is.
I can't go up high enough to double check.
Snaps, those are White Schwartz Azur Lane cards. Let's see if we can get a city.
Nice. Hell yeah, rip it.
For Jonathan. You got Regensburg. Oh, then you can keep scrolling. Yeah, see, Shiny, see, yeah, so there, yeah. See, as soon as you tweak them. As soon as you tweak them.
If you don't want to see them on your screen, then this is not the channel for you.
Belfast, double rare.
It's like instant. Justin. I swear to God, I did not know you said that until I looked up right after I said it.
Another double rare with, I believe, Enterprise.
That's great, dude. Great minds think alike, man.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay, next up, we need a plural noun. Plural noun. We are down to the final 5. Plural noun.
Hitties.
Hitties. Hitties would work.
Another double rare with Shimakaze. And Hindenburg.
Black hole. Plural though, black holes. Berries. Jugs. Watermelons.
We got the U410. I don't think we've pulled her before.
Build holes.
She waiting for you on the love seat.
She sure is, isn't she? Owls. Cream pies. Views. Viewers. Warriors.
Triple rare. Triple rare, the box stopper you pulled. Not 100% sure what the name is, but that's No Shiro and...
It's a cool card. I like that one.
Her sister or something.
Tacos. Chapel and Dead Guy said at the same time. Whoa, says Chesky.
Yeah, I can go for some tacos. Yeah, apparently our Taco Bell was on fire last night.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
The one by Walmart or the other one?
I don't know. Nurse
You don't
Lego
know?
sent me a picture of fire trucks and shit around one of the Taco Bells.
Oh, shit.
Last night.
Entrepreneurs. Oh, he added the S. We synced up, said Dead Guy. Double-decker tacos.
Double deckers.
No, not Taco Bell. Like Tasty Fire. Peepers. Or like Burning Fire. Like burning. You said fire trucks? Yeah, burning. Too much fire sauce. And too much Diablo sauce.
That's the last hit for this box.
Someone took a shit in the toilet. Statues. Like
Yeah, we got a signature.
Explosion! Wow!
It is not a signature.
Exploded the
but
toilet.
Got the classy Japanese lady.
She do be looking classy, don't she? You do be.
Some nice SRs out of that box, at least. Bone Rider says dumpsters.
Okay. Dumpsters, okay. Blew out their pants, apparently.
All right, Jonathan, first box that you got the Japanese lady, Noshiro and her sister, and U410. Not bad, not bad.
Raccoon dumpsters. Oh, it's a Raccoon dumpsters. I was thinking the Dragon Ball Z character, the way
Raccoon.
Yeah, with the two U's there. My first thought was the Raccoon from Dragon Ball.
Watcher of BN. What's up, dude?
Hello, hello.
All right, second box for Jonathan. Box topper Shinano.
Hot pants are both singular and plural. I mean, technically, yes. A singular item, but it's weird. It's weird. Pants that's a weird word. You take it how you want. I prefer them off.
They've been doing pretty well in general, Michael Martinez. Cheshire double rare. Pokemon's gotten expensive, so they're like, let's get some hitty cards.
I mean, can't blame them.
First hit for this box. Who is that? I don't think we've pulled her before. She's got... What is that on her plate? Looks like some strawberries.
Strawberry, whipped cream, and ketchup in the shape of a heart.
That's got to be like strawberry glaze or something. Why would it be ketchup, dude?
It just looks like it. I don't know. I'm trying to make it sound disgusting, okay?
And why is she wearing Harry Potter's cloak of invisibility?
She's stealing your food. That's what she's doing.
And why is that bird dressed like a fucking mobster, bro? You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding with strawberries and cream.
Right, Michael Martinez, right. I mean, hitties. Hitty. Right.
All right, still 2 hits left in this box. Come on, signature. Yeah, cheese is still back there. Here, we'll move the box so you guys can see. Look, I replaced the one card. Back by popular demand. Next hit. Z28. Just pulling some SRs we haven't seen yet. She having a picnic, dude. This Snow White looking ass. She got a deer. Look, yeah, she got all her animal friends, bro. She got the deer. She got Mr. Squirrel. The fucking bird. Raccoon. That's literally Snow White, dude.
Right. Disney princess. Snow Waifu. The otaku version. Zelda fused with Snow White.
Miss B says, just pulled the belly bolt SIR. Yo, very nice. Congrats. Very nice. We've seen that one a couple times. We've not seen the Lily or the Salamence yet on a journey together. We've seen, I think, 3 of the belly bolts. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Looking for the last hit here. Looks like it's coming up right now in that pack. All right. Come on, Jonathan. Double rare gear. Auto. Let's see what the last hit is. Do we got you a signature? No, but pretty decent SR. Got the lady floating in the pool.
Is that a pool or is that like a busted waterbed?
I don't know. I think it's a pool because I think that's an inflatable.
It does kind of look like a pool. Or like the very shallow end of like a yeah, like a water park type thing. The busty moon. Oh. Photo shoots. All right, next word, everybody. We need another plural noun.
All right, Jonathan, second box. You got the undercover hitties. You got the Snow White waifu and the pool waifu for your second box. I think all 3 of those we've never pulled before.
525 for the purple hair.
I want to say I don't think we pulled her before, so we definitely saw some new hits tonight out of those boxes.
Slots.
Bailey says signature should be popping out. There's, what is that left? I think there's 27 boxes with 3 signatures right now, Balin.
5 angry nuns. Wonder if any of the other plural nouns would have fit.
1 and 9 right now for Azur Lane. But again, still always do have the chance of secret rare pluses and triple rare pluses. Yeah, I think we had, I don't know what we must have had. Must have had like 8 or 9 boxes left over when I mixed in the last case, or when I mixed in the current case. So
okay.
No,
right.
Nige's got to be a little bit. Nige's got to be a little bit better, Krampus. One of the 4 hits left in that. There's a stamp card. There's 1 SSP and 3 signatures. So
one of the plural nouns that you guys already gave me in the last one, since it was plural noun followed up by another plural noun. One of the other words fits perfectly, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it.
Nike gets 3 signature cards and 1 stamp card per case, Krampus. So there's 4 hits per case.
Okay, for word, the third to last word, we need a verb. We need an action word. After this, we got 2 more. Getting close. Lurking. Oh, just lurk. No ing with this one. Just lurk. Implode.
About to implode.
Discharge. Lurk and jerk.
Indy, I know your order is pretty much up next. Brett's got 3 temporal packs. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do the public giveaway. Then we'll do your order, Indy.
Twist. Boop. Psych. Discharge. Okay, I did say that one. I said lurk and jerk. Okay. With crush, funk.
Guess to funk is a verb. Or wait, we're looking for a verb?
Yes, verb.
Zach says, what's all in my box? Some prismatic bundles. Mostly prismatic bundles, Zach. Oh wait, you got the 151 seal bundles. Never pulled those out. Wait, did we put those on the sheet, right?
Spaghettify, that's a good one.
Prismatic 2, the Prismatic 2-pack, the 151 bundles from tonight, bunch of Prismatic bundles that you won from duck races. And
what up again,
you stuff. All right. Brett, 3 temporal for you.
Electrify. The most electrifying move in sports entertainment. Ooh.
Actually, yes, you do still have a, yeah, you have a seal journey together box. Yeah, you're right, Zach. You're right.
Ben says, gotta head out now. Might be back towards the end stream.
For sure, brother man.
Have a good one. Steel cooked stone.
Come on, Brett. Last pack. Iron Hands. There we go. We got the lick a tongue art rare for you, Brett.
Sit.
Hey, that's not bad though, UPB. Articuno art rare. Take that.
You got the licky tongue. Tongue, the verb. Tongue down.
Excuse me. Brett still hits only, right? You don't want the hollows. Just to say. Same pile that you put the other ones in earlier. Actually, wait. That Rory Moon. Give me the Rory Moon. That's a good one for
1274 for that licky tongue. Happy wife, happy life. Are you doing Zach R right now? What he had just asked, or are you doing something else?
Wait.
So I just thought that's what you were doing.
Okay. Whoever's on the cue sheet, can you move Zach R down to the bottom from his order up top?
As always, German suplex. My chat froze in my phone. Judo chop.
I got that to the side for you. We'll get that ripped for you in a second, Zach. All right. Public giveaway time. What are we doing? What? Let's see. Do I got 2 giveaway? More Japanese packs. More Japanese packs, I think. Yeah, I put the one in your box right now, Zach, so you're good there. Oh, that's Wild Force Sills. Oh yeah, I totally didn't pay attention. Moonrider, you want me to rip that booster bundle, right? I'm sorry if you told me yes or no and I totally missed it.
I do believe he said, yeah, let's go ahead and rip it. I'm almost positive.
Okay, all right. I'll do that after Indy's order.
Yep.
So
Yep, there he is.
Q for right now. We're doing the giveaway. Then we're gonna do Indy's order. Then I'm gonna rip Moonrider's packs, Moonrider's bundle, and then Zach, I will do yours. All right, but the giveaway is gonna be a 10-person pack battle of 1 pack of Shiny Treasure, 3 packs of Raging Surf, 3 packs of Violet, 3 packs of Paradise Dragona. So make sure you're in.
And some of these are really good, dude.
Alright, packs are shuffled up terribly, as usual. You got 30 seconds to make sure you're in the giveaway. Shin says, will we get a hit or will we battle off pennies? I don't know. Question remains to be seen. Tonight's pack battles have been a little bit better. Just don't even.
That'd be funny though. It would be funny.
It's the gateway though.
I know. It'd be funny though.
Shin says it's definitely better than yesterday. It definitely was. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Oh shit, there's a raiding crew. Oh shit, I'm jumping in.
First contestant, we got the boy Eddie, followed up by Krampus.
Go.
Silver V1. Raider the Boston Terrier. Balin. Greenmon. Brett. Aseo. Zach R. And Timothy H. I need to see Silver, who's here, and Raiders here. I think everybody else is good with membership. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody else is good.
Streamlabs is a T.
Damn it, Shiny was on it. Shiny, again, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. All right, everybody's here and good?
What's wrong with Shiny? I didn't realize she wasn't feeling too good.
I don't know. She just said she wasn't feeling too good.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Starting us out is Eddie with Pack Shiny Treasure.
I don't think I got picked,
just a reminder. Huh?
Why is... I didn't get picked, Krampus.
Yeah, I don't know. Krampus is just
Wait,
always
what?
on something.
I didn't enter it.
Nanda, if you're over the age of 18, you can participate in the giveaways in the desktop stream. There's a second YouTube stream running that you can jump over to. Alright, reminder, no reverses or anything for this, only counts EXs or above. EXs or shinies.
Yeah, I was in the raiding crew, yeah.
Eddie! Yeah, boo. Iron Treads.
Oh, Shiny says she's okay. Hope so, Shiny. We got love for you around here.
$1.28 for the Treads. Krampus. Yes, you do get a little bit of advantage because, like, you get a guaranteed EX in there, so. Krampus has got Zekrom holographic.
Oh, I gotta draw a hitty emo?
Silver V1.
I mean, I could come up with something. I could definitely come up with something.
Silver's got.
Oh.
Enriching energy, maybe? Legacy energy, enriching energy, one of the two. That was from Paradise Dragona.
Community drawing.
See, Krampus, your Zekrom Hollow took over the lead. $1.87, waiting on price check for the energy. I think that might be new lead, maybe. Raider the Boston Terriers up next. No, Shiny says Krampus, you're still in the lead somehow. $1.87. $1.65 for the rich energy. Raider. Also Raging Surf. Nothing. Balin with the violet. Nanda says how much one pack. Depends on what pack you want, man. You can check out the website if you're interested. Oh, Balin with the Secret Rare. Full art Miraidon.
Can we show that or no? Because this is what it would be like if it was up to me. It would be this.
Oh my god. New leader.
I'm assuming that's a no.
I mean, I don't think that technically qualifies as porn, but
it's not. It's just a couple characters on a keyboard. That's all.
Greenmon.
It wouldn't let me put it in chat. I was just gonna do it in chat, but I can't hit enter in chat, so I couldn't do it.
Brett. Picnic basket, spear tomb, nothing.
Kirby
Haseo. Yeah, Nanda, there'll be some more giveaways throughout the night. Yo, what's up, Get You?
Get You, how are you? Ow.
Who's this? Haseo.
Hope you're good.
Zach R. I think Shiny's going off price charting. The Miraidon was only $3.38 on price charting, apparently, Valence, so still might be in danger of a Latios art rare sniping here. But Zakar, nothing. Timothy, last pack.
Alright, we're gonna show this here in just a minute. As long as that's okay.
Damn. Balin, you the winner. Going home with the Miraidon for the enriching energy, that pack of Shiny Treasure and the Zekrom Hollow. All right, show these people your amazing artwork.
I've been doing this for years, bro. There it is, right there. Officially mature.
I think you got that backwards. I think we're officially immature.
Bigger than expected.
I think Phelan's got a bag there.
I want to say does. Drew Schultz says beautiful. Exactly.
He comes at you. Does he have one that can fit though? Wait, what's this? Yeah, that'll fit. Damn, Krampus. That's some big old areolas. Whoop, areola. Whoop, areola.
This baby needs milk. See, I always use the Y for a little bit lower, and then I just use the two parentheses to separate. That's how I've always done it.
Not to most people are in the desktop version of the stream.
I thought Americans liked pepperoni. That's what Krampus said. I forgot to specify. That's Krampus's words, not mine.
Alright.
Pepperoni.
Yeah, pretty sure Indy's up next. What did it do with your order on my screen though, Indy? No, your email came through, but did it give you the teleport to the past treatment? Yeah. Indy, for whatever reason, square on my dashboard it says that you placed the order for these 30 packs yesterday at 3:50 in the afternoon. For no reason. I don't know why it says that, but
Sylveon is not currently up on the board. Krampus says he sold the Sylveon.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, every once in a while, it like teleports people's orders to the past. It does that a lot with Eddie's orders. I haven't noticed it with yours too much, but it's just like I was looking at my dashboard for orders that have come through, and yours wasn't on there. I was like, huh. Okay.
Jared Balvin says hi. Hello, Jared. How you doing tonight?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Sold to fix his local Taco Bell.
$14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3.
All good things to spend money on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Look at that. I grabbed 30 packs. First try. Sheesh.
How you doing, Jared? If you're still here.
Yeah, what's up, Jared? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your weekend.
Okay, we're gonna do one more word, then we'll do the second to last trivia. Before we finish the final word, we can read it, and then we'll do the final trivia after. So with that being said, the next word we need is an adjective. We need a word that describes another word.
Sean R saying what's up. How we doing tonight, Sean?
What up, Sean R? Where? Round. Giggity. Flat. Fire. But why the Sylveon? Didn't think he'd sell it about, but $2,900 is a good payday.
Crush him, they're trolling you.
He didn't sell it. He didn't sell it. Nippy. Brown, blue, busted, nutty.
Sylveon's safe. It's right next to me.
Or did he? He could have.
Dot nut no. All right, come on, Indy. Let's see a Pikachu's butt.
Creamy. Who done it?
Anything
but trees. What about the grass energy, though?
All right. Well, you got a bird to nest in your trees. Les says good luck. Another EX with the giant monkey. With that name though, Spartacus.
Kilowattrels build nests on the water.
I mean, I don't know that. Do I look like some kind of nerd, Chespin?
He just pulled out a Smokey from next Friday or the first Friday. I don't give a fuck.
We got hella monkeys. Thank you, Pepe the Frog.
Farticus says, damn, shake that butt. That butt is huge and nice.
Full art surfer dude. Also, I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything.
That stupid thing's blocking the chat.
W cards in the background.
Mr. Something.
Mr. Capybara.
There it is. It's Johnny Tsunami.
Dragon Clutch with the sub. Appreciate you, man.
I loved that movie when I was a kid. Johnny Tsunami. Risible? Risible? Risible. I don't know. Risible would be ABLE.
Scrum Chili Umpson.
Scrum Diddly Umpsons. That what you were trying to say? Oh, no. I didn't see Sean until just now. Scrumptious. Scrumptrulescent.
I don't feel like that's a real word. We're gonna have to hit the dictionary on that one. Cattywampus, I think that is a real word. Maybe not in the English dictionary, but
Bumfuzzle.
Dang it, Indy. You know what? I didn't say it, but the thought popped into my head. I said, my thoughts were, well, if you got your 4 for 4 on your first 4 packs, and then you immediately went no hits. Come on. Swablu, Crocolore, Hydreigon EX. Chespin says, come quat. Wait, you can't say Maiketsu's safe word, dude. Spartacus says, I got a feeling that you're going to hit big soon.
Dragon Clutch asking if you got any ETBs for sale for $50.
I unfortunately do not. I don't even think I have any ETBs right now. I think even if I did, I don't think I would have. I don't think they'd be $50, unfortunately.
That's a big ass word.
How about at least an art rare here? That'd be nice.
Honorific abiliton. What? Abilitudin. What?
You know what, Sean? I dare you. You know what? You're gonna have, Sean, you got to join a Discord call, and you have to say that word.
Yeah,
out loud.
yeah. You
All
say
right?
that word for us, because fuck that. I know it's
pneumococcal or pneumono ultra microscopic silvococcal minonacanacalis.
Yes, what he said.
I mean, I got like halfway there before I was just like,
you made about 3/4, bro. You did really good.
Hey, there's a polar Pika. All right, all right, all right.
I heard Metalocalypse.
Oh wait, Zach says I got shrouded ETBs for 55. Yo, Zach, good point. Yeah, okay, wait, Dragon Clutch, I got shrouded Fable ETBs for 55. All right, that's the best I got, dude.
Sean said it was impressive. 2362 for the Pika Full Arts. Uh-oh.
Wasted.
Oh, I was like, there's something going on here.
Hey, you're finally awake. Oh, it didn't cut to that. You give me, where's my microfiber? Yes. Yeah, that did wipe off. All right. How's this looking, Indy? Camera, focus. At corners, a little bit of whitening. That corner's all right.
All right, it's time for the fourth trivia here in a couple more minutes.
That corner's got a little bit of whitening. It's hard to tell against my pasty ass white hands, but
oh shit, there's still a whole bunch of packs to go through.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be a binder copy. If you want me to take a closer look at it, Indy, with my phone camera and actually like get a proper zoom in on it, let me know, because the centering looks pretty good on that one. Shin says it looks okay. It does, but sometimes just a little bit of whitening on more than one corner can be the difference between a 9 and a 10, Shin. And as far as value-wise go, for grading, you really only want to try descending cards that you think are going to get 10s. Unless you don't mind taking the gamble if it gets a 9. You got the Ball Tickler, Iron Crown. Okay, Mod says queue time. At the moment it's not super deep. Looks like Chapel's got a couple boxes of Azur Lane and some Surging Sparks packs. And I think that I gotta rip that Prismatic bundle for Moonrider. The 151 bundle for Zach. It's not super deep, but at some point here he's gonna be asking like the last couple trivia questions, reading off the Dark Libs, and then we're gonna be taking a midstream break. Mod, so
Kind of feel like
all things considered, it might be like an hour or so before we can get to ripping your packs.
Feel like while you're ripping these packs here, I'm gonna take a quick step away, get some stretching in, and I'll come back. Do trivia number 4 out of 5. We'll do the last word, we'll read the trivia, and then I'll do the last trivia after. Or read the Dark Libs number.
I mean, maybe in like 20-30 years, because like in like 20-30 years these will be vintage vintage cards. So PSA 9s might actually be worth it.
I mean, if you plan on passing stuff down to your kids, it could be worth it for sure.
Walrein, Passimian, and Coffin Grigas. We are Central Time, Drew. Damn, I can't believe we haven't hit a art rare yet, though, out of these packs. Glad we finally hit a Pikachu. How about a nice art rare or Pikachu's butt? What's up, Lava? How you doing today? There's an art rare. Slack off. Kirby gone on break indeed, Krampus. Shinsa, he just chilling. Nah, he drunk as hell. He got the drunk bubbles coming out of his mouth. He drunk as hell. Out in the middle of the field. Krampus says, who? Not me. That's a lie. Aren't sloths like an animal that's known for like eating fruit that like got fermented? They get like drunk off it just by like eating that. Oh, come on, we're closing in, dude. We're closing in. Darkstar says, a lot of them never leave the tree they were born in, so it's very possible. You know, maybe we aren't all that different from sloths. Not a lot of people leave their hometowns, you know? It's kind of the same thing. Miss Indy. Four packs left. Got the Wochian, Appleton, Skeletor's. Kirby says he got that tree knowledge too. Kirby knows all about that wood. Got a familiar face here with another Cerulege. Is that Wochian blue? Oh shit! Yo. Yo. Good point out, Chessman. That's some sort of... I don't know. That's got to be some sort of obstruction during one of the layers of printing. Shiny says missing ink air. It's got to be obstruction though, because if it was missing ink air, it would be missing on more parts of the card. So something had to obstructed the yellow ink when it was getting applied. Yo, good call out on that one, Chespin. I totally missed that, dude. Indy said, oh wait. Indy, UPB is offering you $20 for that error. Wo Chien. If he's being serious. That is like the first time I've ever seen that. Probably should be looking at some more of this bulk a little bit more. Alright, last pack. Shiny's got a picture of something. Oh, like, oh, that is kind of cool looking. Like a half and half energy card. That is pretty dope. Alright, last pack. Meowstic, Marrow, the Primate. Ah. Indy, I'm gonna give you a couple free packs. I mean, selling for 900 or listed for 900? Indy, your hubby bought out the last of these packs up here. I got another case downstairs, but at least I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, let me go check that. No, Indy, I want to give you a couple free packs, but I can't. I mean, I guess I could take a couple of his packs and call them your packs, but then I still need to go get in the other case. Let me double check that because I'm pretty sure I have a whole another case of Surging Sparks. I think I have 2. So I'm going to go double check and bring up another Surging Sparks sleep pack case. And I'm going to give you a couple more. I will also just go ahead and rip Chapel's 7 packs right now too, since this is all together. But yeah, let me go do that real quick. Should only take a minute. I won't be too long. Damn straight, Snow Woo. We be gooning 24/7 here, dude. You know it. Well, damn. Here you go. Many apologies. Apparently this case got buried underneath, I don't even know, a bunch of other stock that came in. He's back. All right, Andy, I got you 5 packs. All right, good luck, Indy. Bag number 1, Shinotic, Skarmory, and Dialga. I'm trying, Zach. I did put up more sleep packs of Surgy Sparks on the store, though. 138 more, which is a fresh case minus these 5 packs I gave Indy. Got the Precious Trolley and the Fampy Art Rare. There we go. A little bit of something. Pulled a lot of these trolleys tonight. Yes, the Mew ran, Zach. Dang, you got the melodic full art again. Mew ran. I don't think you won that, but you won something, Zach. What did you win? Maybe you did win that. You won something, Zach. Oh yeah, you won the members giveaway, the Heatwave Arena box giveaway for tier 2+ members, Zach. You had the 4 MC's hype that won the box battle. That's what it was. Unfortunately, you did not win the Mew race, though. Jonathan L won that. All right, last pack, Indy. We got another bird. Another Kilowattrel. Yeah. I picked you out a couple good packs there. A couple decent cards. All right, let's see maybe if Chapel's got the heat in his packs. All right, Chapel's got 7 Surging. Duraludon and Tapu Koko.
There's that word though, just like you said.
Mm-hmm. Chapel's got the Miracle headset.
Chespin.
MSP says he's back. What'd you miss? Nothing too crazy. Or a Pikachu. I don't know if you're here for that. I think that was the best hit from this round. Unless Chapel can come through here with a banger. Got 3 packs left. Tapu Koko, Drover, Chien Pa. That step plug says, get it, Chapel. Righto, chap.
Cheerio.
By Brava Art Rare. Last pack. No SIR. No Art Rare. No EX. Big friggin' sad, dude. I know you guys are chasing after that Pikachu. I'm trying. I am trying. I feel like that last sleep pack case was like nothing but golds. Maybe there was an SIR in there. Maybe, but man, that was a lot of golds in that sleep pack case.
Eddie's asking how the Ethan SAR was looking.
The one that we got for a dead guy, Eddie, was looking pretty good.
Ask.
Was looking pretty good.
Fire weight.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's I put it in the submission pile, so I think it's got a shot at its end. And he says, "Hey, no trees at least. Couple new cards for the binder too. All right,
but
all
the
right."
Brava's in a tree. It's literally in a tree.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
I had to say it.
I
had to.
By Brava, Miracle, Surfer Guy, Cerulege, Bird, Hydreigon, 2 monkeys, another bird, regular Pikachu, the Air Wo-Chien, Slackoth Art Rare, Full Art Pikachu, Vampy, Precious Trolley, and Full Art Melodic. Hey Dude says, I pulled a Bubble Mew today. Yo, congrats.
Bubble Mew though, let's go. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's what's up, man. For real. Was that your first copy of the Bubble Mew? I'm assuming it was for you to be excited and talking about it on the internet. Assuming that's your first copy, but that's what's up, man.
Okay, Indy. I will, you know what? I'm going to take it out of here right now.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah.
And I'm going to put it to the side right now so that way it's not in your box. I don't got to go digging for it. Sitting right there so I don't forget about it before I ship you out.
Okay, everybody get ready for the next trivia. We are going to be dropping that here in just a minute. Make sure you are live. Trivia, trivia, trivia.
It's trivia.
Activia. It's trivia. Still cracks me up. Okay, so number 4 was this one.
You mind putting this with the new stuff real quick before you
no
have
problem.
that?
I figured, yeah, that's why I was waiting. Should play the trivia song.
It's like trivia time.
Like the Dark Star Takeover. He mentioned, well, the song mentions trivia.
There's like an actual trivia song.
Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, we should set like a portion of it as one of the buttons. That'll get people's attention. Quick, like 10-second thing.
Yeah, we could probably do that. I mean, it's been so. I gotta revamp that Stream Deck as is. There's so much more stuff I can do with that.
Right, man. We should use this shit to our full potential, man. Jasmine says, "Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it."
You're fine if you wanna go for it.
Alrighty, everybody, here we go. Trivia number 4. For those of you who were not here, we're doing a brand new trivia. I played in through. I have emulators on my phone. Specifically, this was Pokemon Blue. I took screenshots in various locations throughout the game. You have to tell me. If I'm in a building, you have to name the specific building. If I'm in a city, you got to name the city, a specific route, a specific cave, whatever the case may be, you have to tell me the name of the location I am in, okay? With that being said, here we go. Trivia number 4. Name that location. The power plant, Eddie. I specifically left Zapdos there for that purpose. The power plant. Congrats, Eddie. So overall, what do you guys think about this new trivia idea? Let me get a little bit of feedback from the people. Obviously, there's still one more. Looks like a scrawny chicken. One of my coworkers was like, "Why is there a Pidgey just standing there?" Or no. He said Togepi. Togepi. I was cracking up. I said Togepi's not even in Gen 1. Throwback memories. It's good. I like it. Jin says I suck at it. Overall, though, do you think it's a cool idea? Throwback memory. Good idea. I don't like it because I don't remember anything, says Moon right here.
Executive Order 69, National Hitties Day.
It's nice, but a good idea. All right, for sure. Stops people from Googling. Yes, exactly. That's one of the ideas I was like, that means people can't Google it. You actually have to know this. It's good to include it with the regular trivia. So like mix in like, if I'm going to do like 5 regular trivias, I can mix one in here and there.
Yeah, that might be good. Yeah, that
instead of just doing
mix.
a full night of it like this. That was Eddie. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, mix it up. Okay. You can't Google reverse search it. Exactly. Make it spicy. Put in 1 or 2 in regular trivia, have it gen related. Yeah. Well, I mean, I only have generations 1, 2, and 3 emulated on my phone, so I won't be able to do 4 and onward, unfortunately. I mean, I could take a picture of like a, pull up gameplay of something and then just take a picture like that. That I could do, but.
All right, Eddie, good luck on your trivia pools.
Let's go, Eddie.
2. All right, Eddie, you got Imposter Professor Oak from base set, and the Basculin from Black and White base set.
Imposter Professor Oak from base set? I could have swore that was from the Rocket set. It
does not have. Maybe the hollow version is from the Rocket set, but he is. There's no rocket symbol on him, so. Appreciate you, Eddie. Much love back to you.
I mean, shiny, like on my PC, sure, I could do later stuff, but do you do that on your phone or do you do it on your PC? because these are on my phone. I can be anywhere in the world, and as long as I got my phone in my pocket, I can bust out and play Pokemon. Andre says no, but he was featured in the Rocket set on another card or two. You can emulate Gen 4 and 5. Okay.
Alright. Chapel's up next with 2 Japanese Azur Lane boxes.
No.
And then wait, no. Booster bundle for Moonrider and then Zach. And then Chapel. Then looks like Balin placed an order, and then then OK Maz placed an order. Yo, what's up, Yoav? How we doing, dude? New Japanese 151 SAR still for sale. The slab? The slab I was showing off? Possibly, Yoav. We'll talk. Hold on, give me a second.
All right, one more trivia for the night. Yoav said yes, the slab. All right, for the final word of the Dark Lib, we need a verb. We need a verb. Krampus says the queue is empty on Discord.
It is. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I'll fill it out.
Penetrate, worked, run.
But Yoav, you won something. What'd you win? What'd you win? I think you won the Gengar slab, Yoav. I think that's what you won.
Demonstrate.
All right, Moonrider, here's your Prismatic bundle. Good luck. Yes, really, the PSA 8 Gengar. And then just be sure, you're talking about this, the new 151 PSA 10 JP 151. That would still be up for sale.
Hell yeah, let's go.
We'll have to talk about that in some DMs though, Yoav. I don't know what I would have that up for as a buyout right now. But you're more than welcome. Hit me up with a DM on Discord and we can talk about it. Excuse me. All right, Moonrider, good luck on your 6 packs of Prismatic. Here we go. First pack, Hippopotamus, Roaring Moon Reverse, and Leafy Boy. OPB says, Daddy's home. I was out for milk. It's about time, dude. You've been gone for 20 years.
All right, do we got any more verbs coming through?
Pupitar, Pokeball Reverse, and a Larry Full Art.
Olympic Peninsula said, yo, Kirby, haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, if you were here last weekend, I was not, unfortunately, but I was here the weekend before and quite a few weekends before that. But it's good to see you too, man. Oh, you're good. I knew what you meant.
Nothing out of that one.
Krampus says Brett's Temporal Forces.
Already did Brett's Temporal Forces.
Explode, spray on, binge, think it in, squirt into.
Another Pokeball with Executor.
Wow.
Fire Energy. Yuto says, who's those Pokemon in the back? Those are Ash's mom and her sisters.
What about Gary's sister? Well, I mean, the one on the far left is Misty grown up.
All right, Moon Rider, we got you a gold card.
Giggle snort.
Gold Terrapagos. All right, let's go. Or should I say, let's go with an Umbreon EX behind it.
Let's go.
All right.
Nice little double banger.
Road Rider says, I like turtles. Nice Umbi 2. Good little double banger pack there. All right, one pack left. Let's see if there's any LPM in store for you, my dude. Who that? Bamery? Bamer YT? Am I reading that right? What's up, dude? Over on Twitch.
Going on, Bammer?
Last pack. You got the Selfie Stick, Slowking, Janine, Fun Kitchen Set, the Glass Trumpet, and a Master Ball to finish it up with Aromatisse. All right, not a bad bundle. That bundle was a little bit rough to start, but turned around towards the end. A couple of okay hits. Moon Rider, you got the Aromatisse Master Ball, Umbreon EX, Gold Terrapagos, Pupitar Pokeball, Executor Pokeball, Larry Full Art, and 2 Reverse Hollow Energies.
All right, Dark Lid is finished. Bammer says, I want to buy a pack.
You are more than welcome to if you want. There is a little bit of a queue. I got to get that updated here in a second. So,
is the
did you want your bulk, Moon Rider? I think last time you didn't, but let me know.
Is the
yes? Okay.
The store link, is that on Twitch as well?
I'm not sure if it is. No.
Gaming Quentin says, "Get."
We got the get. Hi, Moon Rider. Thank you very much. Appreciate you letting us rip that bundle for you, dude. Said Dark Lips done. So what? There's trivia.
Yeah, I got one more trivia, and then I was gonna read and then do trivia.
Okay. We're gonna do.
I guess it doesn't truly matter. Either order is fine.
You have an open video. You wanna open up a pack? Couple packs, sample packs.
Yeah, that's cool.
They're English, so you should be able to read all the Pokemon names. And 6 of the packs will be Generation 1, so shouldn't have any issue with them. Krampus says, we got that skibbity. Skibbity dee 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 dee's nuts.
Skibbity bee ba boop doo wah. I was gonna rip some packs, but then I got high.
I was gonna grade my cards, but then I got high.
Now there's no value, and I know why.
Cause I got a 9. I got a 9. I got a 9. Okay, Maz, I got your order for you. I did see that come through, so you are good. I still have your order from last week too, so that's still in the bag. Like I said, it's gonna be just a little bit before we get to your order. What time is it? 1:37. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, Chapel, I think you're gonna be after the break too. So yeah, Kirby's gonna rip this.
I guess I'll probably do trivia first and then read the Dark Lib. Because that's normally a really fun.
Well, I want to get the queue updated, so I was thinking, it's not too long, so I should be able to get the queue updated by the time you're done ripping this, and then if you ask trivia, that means I should be back in time for you to read the Dark Libs.
Oh,
so,
for sure, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I'll do trivia first before the Dark Lib.
Let's get a public giveaway going. So we'll get a public giveaway going. Midstream break, we'll give away a slab. How about that? We'll give away a slab for the midstream break. To be determined right now, but feel free to jump in, guys. What? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna get the queue updated. Kirby, take over.
For sure.
Pull some fire for Zakar.
Damn it. Still bumping into something.
Yeah, dude, we need to work out this week.
Who'd you say this was for?
Zakar.
Zakar. Okay. Damn, I should have asked. Were these two for Zach as well? I did not catch if these two are for Zach as well. Okay. Thank you, Chespy Poo. All right, we're gonna start with 151. Here we go. Good luck, Zach R. Zach, are you serious? We got the Bellsprout. Hope it pulls the Bubble Mew. Bellsprout, Magikarp, Corp, Oddish, Mankey, Doug Trio, Clefable, Tentacruel. We got Charmander Reverse Hollow. We got Meowth Reverse, and we've got a Wheezing Hollow. That fire energy. Fire. Pack number 2. I like this beat. Yeah, we got Poliwag, Pikachu, Farfetch'd, Shelter, Eradicate, Erica's Invitation, Magneton, Reverse Hollow Golduck, Reverse Hollow Rhydon, and a Hollow Starmie. Ooh, with the Hollow Water Energy too. Slap that bad boy in a sleeve. Okay, pack number 3. All right. Meowth. Execute. Clefairy. Machop. Hitmonlee. Wartortle. Hypno. Coughing. Oh, that is reverse hollow coughing. Reverse hollow Krabby. And a hollow Mewtwo. As much as I love holographic Mewtwo's, we are looking for something bigger than holographic Mewtwo. 3 packs down, 3 more to go. Come on, baby. Let's get something. And hopefully it's Binder Love. Yeet!
151 bundle.
Silver asking, are these my packs? No, these are for Zach R. These are for Zach R. All right, we got the Helix fossil. Lord Helix coming through. Let's go. Slowpoke. Magmar. Horsey. Nidoqueen. Victory Bell. The big air balloon. We got Reverse Hollow Cloyster. Reverse Hollow Charmeleon. That's 2 of the Chars, reverse. And we've got a Hollow Nidoking. A Nidoking and a Nidoqueen in the same pack. Again, as much as I love Nidoking, we are looking for something bigger. Come on, big hitties, big hitties. No whammies. Who's on screen? Have Ecko done beauty surgery? Don't let him hear you say that.
Don't let me hear you say what?
Quick, delete it. Yeah,
wow,
Alex, aka Darkstar Kirby, if you didn't know.
I see how it is, yo.
Second to last pack on 151. We're starting out with Porygon, Electabuzz, Rhyhorn, Tangela, Poliwrath, Pidgeot, Ammonite, Lord Helix. There we go. There we go. Reverse Hollow Slowpoke, floating around, not doing a damn thing. Love his energy. We got Diglett Reverse, and we've got Articuno Hollow. Another Hollow energy, though. Last chance. Come on, 151. Come on, 151.
Come on, Zach. What's up, Crystal? Welcome in. Pockets for Monster over in the mobile stream. How you doing?
I gotta pull something for Zach, damn it.
Yo, Wob, thank you. Yeah, you'll be pulling something for Zach, all right.
I got you, dude.
I don't think you did. I think it
hit your hat, if nothing else. It definitely hit your hat. Last pack magic. Abra. Diglett. Drowsy. Come on, baby. Bulbasaur. Primeape.
The bulk bundle.
Firo.
Don't do them like that.
Onyx. Reverse Hollow Beedrill.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, we got something. All right.
All right.
All right.
That's a pretty good way to go out.
Dude. Let's go.
Come on, double banger.
Geez,
all right. We'll still take that Charmeleon, baby.
Hell yeah. I got something. Oh, I got something for Zach. There we go. I'm happy with that. I hope that's I mean, I want to say I hope that's Binder Love, but at this point, like, I almost hope that's a copy as well.
I mean, it looked pretty decent on the center end.
Yeah, it did look pretty decent.
Question is the back fucked?
Oh,
centering looks really good on that, actually.
Just flip it around, take a look. Oh, up here. Definitely something going on in that corner.
I see a little bit of corner jank going on that.
That corner looks pretty good, though. A little bit of white down at the bottom, though. But both the corners look pretty good. Yeah. Oh. That had me fucked up for a second. I was like, no! So just like one corner is a little bit janky. The other three are pretty good.
Ow! Let me take a look at it.
There's going to be an explosion! Ow!
All right, we're jumping into the prismatic evolution.
Shit, Zach, they hit you with all these print line. Oh my god.
What? Go ahead, show it off.
Let's see if I can get that to show on camera. They hit you with 151 print lines. Yeah, right there. You can see.
Oh, right up here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
And there's more on the other side too.
Damn, yeah, I'm starting to see them more. They're starting to appear.
Oof. Reverse nut.
1 of 2 packs for Prismatic Evolutions. Let's go. Well, you know what though? That'd be a good binder copy, like you always say.
Yeah.
If you got another one already that's a decent copy, try to get that one graded instead of this one. If you plan on getting any of them graded, that it is.
Zach, this is all good. It's an air card. I would like to see that email exchange with PSA. No, you don't understand. That's actually pristine gem in 10. It's just an air, dude.
All right, we're starting out with Houndour, Applin, Goldeen, Hoot Hoot, Diplin, Earthen Vessel, Heatran, Reverse Hollow Professor Sycamore, Reverse Hollow Rotostick, and a holographic Ursaluna. Ooh, with a hollow grass energy though.
Grass energy girl.
That's right. What? All right, last pack magic. Come on, Prismatic. Also, I'm gonna drop the last trivia.
I think he knows. Wait, did you put that with the hits, right? That Pokeball? Or was that? Yeah, that's not a regular reverse. It's a Pokeball.
Oh,
reverse.
whoops. My bad. I did not catch that. Whoopsie.
Sorry, Crystal. It's his first day.
I don't open this pack this set very often, I should say. I know it's not the first set.
You want me to move Crystal down the list so they don't have to scroll up? You know what? That would be that would be perfect, Krampus. Because I think at this point, I forgot Crystal was up there at the top of the list with her booster bundle. Crystal, that'll be after the break too.
All right, starting out this last pack with Hooters, Amaris, Furfru, Riolu, Ramzong, the Techno Radar, Diplin, Reverse Hollow Furfru, Reverse Hollow Carmine, and a Hollow Whimsicott. Whoops, these were supposed to go here. That one goes here, and unfortunately, that is not the Hollow, but it is still the fighting for the muscles. Ow! And I'll go ahead and drop that final trivia. Someone had that planned in advance.
Nickin' Chicken with the sub. Thank you very much.
There we go. All right. For the final trivia, I feel like I've explained it enough times.
Yeah, got it.
Good. All right. So if you guys could do me the favor and name this location in Generation 1. Name that location. I haven't seen it yet. Zukun coming through with the Seafoam Islands. Let's go. I specifically wanted to put it right here because it almost does look like Victory Road. I did that to a little bit of a troll, but also a super iconic location as well. Zukun, let's go. Looks like my ex's place. Bunch of rocks and holes everywhere.
Yeah, what's up, Wiseman? How you doing, dude?
There we go. So this is all for Zach, and I let me yep. Ugh.
Zach don't want his bulk. I appreciate you giving that a shot, Zach. Glad we got you that Charmeleon at least out of that booster bundle, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad something came out.
Yeah. You know, still to this day, we have still not hit a freaking God Pack out of English 151.
For real?
Yeah.
Krampus telling me to look up. I'm surprised you didn't put in the Safari Zone area with part 3 in there, considering that's where you get the HM cert. Like I said earlier, I was wanting to start out for this is the first time I've ever doing it. I wanted it to be like at least somewhat easy, but I do have a really cool location in mind for inside the Safari Zone. So you're thinking a little bit ahead, but I'll use that another time. I'll use it another time.
Zukun, your 2 trivia polls. You got Grimer from Fossil, and that's a cool looking Makuhita.
Yo, Ernie, what's up, man?
Makuhita from
Krampus.
What is that? Dragon Frontier? I think maybe.
That is a pretty cool looking Makuhita.
Who is that? That's a Komiya art. UPB's probably. Yeah.
Was it Dragon type? No, it's fighting. It's fighting.
Yeah, he's not Dragon type, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Dragon Frontier for the set. It's a really cool looking one, though. Appreciate you, Zukun. All right.
Oh, you're very welcome, Zukun.
Let's see, what slab am I going to give away?
I love how much of a hit trivia is around here, so.
Look at this. I'm going to give away the full art Steelix from X and Y Steam Siege and a PSA 8. That will be tonight's midstream break giveaway. So make sure you guys are entered for that.
When you enjoy trivia, but you just suck at it.
Can you put this with Zach stuff? Zach, our bottom shelf all the way on the right. Box, it's like overflowing with shit.
Just because you're not doing good with this type of trivia, I do a whole lot of different types of trivia. So
yeah, Shin, we'll get you some trivia that you're good at.
I cover from the video games to the cards to the manga to the anime to movies. Like we even do Pokedex entry sometimes. So you gotta who's that Pokemon basically. So there's a lot of different types of trivia that we do.
MSP says, can we win a bottle of Fireball? That would be a fun giveaway. I don't know if that's legal for me to do though.
To send it?
Can I give? Yeah, I mean, you could send liquor. I don't know if I can give liquor away though.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Where'd you say Zach art was? I'm sorry.
Bottom shelf all the way on the right. Shelf. No, box that's overflowing.
The box overflow.
We gotta get him.
Oh,
we gotta get him into a bigger box.
I see it now. I see it.
MSP says for us to drink. Well, I don't have much Fireball left tonight. I have one shot left that I can do with you when I come back from the midstream break, MSP and everybody else, but I cashed most of my Fireball last night. So
the works.
All right, Kirby is going to read the Dark Lives for the night. Then we're going to get the midstream races set up. I'm also going to do the tier 3 race at the same time. So tier 3 race and the giveaway race will be running at the same time while we do the midstream break. And when I come back, there's some orders that we're going to rip and hopefully a couple more giveaways that we're going to do. So
you guys ready for this shit?
Oh, you better be ready, Chessman.
Okay, tonight's Dark Lib is titled Beware of Mewtwo. Mewtwo is an interesting but fluffy addition to the Pokemon handcuffs. Created after years of gene scissoring and experiments, this scrawny psychic-type Pokemon, along with DJ Chespy-Poo, may be related to Mew, a Pokemon said to have cells that contain the entirety of the Sussy Vaporeon genetic code. That fit pretty good. I was like, yep, Sussy Vaporeon, that's the one. Mewtwo has never been seen to quiver into any other forms, but it can quiver into the OG ball tickler Mega Mewtwo. It is said Mewtwo has the most savage and anthropomorphic heart of all Pokemon.
Side note, that was supposed to be anthropomorphic.
The R and the N together look like an M, though. The heart of all Pokemon and lives only to defeat its double-decker tacos.
I will defeat you.
Mewtwo is capable of levitation, telepathy, and cream pies. And with those cream pies, other Pokemon discharge at the thought of encountering it in the wild. It is said that this Pokemon now lives in deep, nut-filled caves.
I mean, with all that discharging going around.
In the deep, nut-filled caves.
Nut. Nut.
All I can say is, if you see a Mewtwo coming your way, turn around and penetrate. Oh, that was good.
Oh man,
Chris F is like, what?
I think he's in shock between coming in and seeing the cards and hearing that.
Right.
Silver says, I'm about to pass out. Watch out, dude. Mewtwo's gonna get you if you do that.
Penetration.
Everybody stop. Penetrate.
Oh man, good times, good times. Chris F, if you are still here, that was a Mad Lib, Pokemon themed Mad Lib, and the chat came up with all the words. Whew. That was good.
Andre says Mewtwo lore just went up crazy notches. Yeah, they left a lot of that lore out of the movie, dude. I'm not sure the Pokemon the first movie would have caught on so much.
Mewtwo strikes back.
Mewtwo strikes on your back.
Andres, we had the same idea.
Shin says, at least one of my words was in tonight's bedtime story. Part of a masterpiece. Damn straight, Shin. See, look at that. They had to make it PG-13. Couldn't tell the kids the truth. I mean, you're not wrong, though. I mean, like, if Mewtwo was real, dude, like, Mewtwo would probably, like, pull you apart limb from limb.
Yeah, he'd be a scary motherfucker, that's for sure.
Yeah, you probably do not want to come across him in Cerulean Cave. Or, I'm sorry, the Deep Nut Cave. Yo, somebody better remember that for when he does Where Am I At? And he's in Cerulean Cave. We have to accept that answer.
The Deep Nut Filled Cave.
Deep Nut Cave.
That's funny too, because I was thinking about doing the Cerulean Cave.
Cream Pie Strikes Back.
Just watch out for that discharge now. That was good. I had fun with that one.
Oh.
The cream that creams you back, Mewtwo. Giovanni's Mewtwo makes a lot more sense now. It was very effective. At the end of New Year. Oh god. That's great. Oh, the Rockets Mewtwo. Oh man.
All right, I'm setting up the races here. If for Bebe.
Giovanni taught you to the Baltic Club. Oh my god. Turning him into Grant over here. Ball clutching OG. Oh man. Oh, you're right. You just only got their fingers. Two in the pink, one in the stink. Shocker. Oh god, that was good. That was good. That was good. All right. Much love, everybody. That was awesome as always. Another successful, freaking just fun-filled Saturday night. Man, that was good.
1 second before you continue. Make sure you guys are in this giveaway. There's only 21 people in the giveaway, and there is 56 people in chat right now. So if you want a chance to win this Steelix PSA 8, get in.
Yeah, sure. I'll jump in. I haven't jumped in any yet tonight. This will be my one. Oh shit, I'm a bit behind.
Hot Pepper says, oh my god, is that Azur Lane? It is Azur Lane. Those are Azur Lane cards, yes.
I'll jump in my one. That was good.
Get him, Shuckle. Dude, Moonrider with the Shuckle win.
Oh, okay. Shuckle is a monster, though.
Alright, you may proceed with finishing.
Oh, can I? Can I? Ow!
I'm arriving. Right on schedule.
As always, man, thank you guys for coming up with some freaking awesome words, some awesome topics to keep us going throughout the night. Of course, buying in, getting some awesome pulls. A couple of pretty good ones came out tonight. So congrats to everyone who got some great pulls tonight. Congrats to all the winners who got trivia or the slabs that's going out, the giveaways, blah, blah, blah. All that good stuff. Yeah, just awesome night as always. Thank you guys so much for being here, spending some time with us. You could have been anywhere in the world. You guys decided to be here with us, and we really appreciate that, for real. Like, we would not still be here if it wasn't for you guys, as I say that all the time. I feel like a lot of the times I do get repetitive, but I mean it, like, seriously, from the heart. we would not still be here if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you guys so much, every single one of you guys, all you degenerates, all you darksiders, all you guys, for real. So much love, much love to every single one of you guys. And as always, I'll smell you guys later. Take care of yourselves, treat yourselves when you need to, and make sure you are here next weekend. I will do my best to be here as well.
What's up, Infinity Prince? Cardboard says you guys look like a before and after. Before Taco Bell, after Taco Bell.
Smell us, oh no.
Alright, Dark Races should be closing out right now. Yeah, let me refresh this page, make sure. Grandpa says 20 minutes, 7 shovel. You know what? I'll meet you in the middle. We'll do 17:30.
Trust me, I've had my fair share of Taco Bell too, trust me. Y'all don't see it very much, but I got a bit of a gut going on. I got my dad bod rocking.
Yeah, it's some bullshit, bro.
3.5 shuffles? Wait, what's the bullshit?
I've been going to the gym and running like 5 miles every day on the elliptical.
I did a lot of skateboarding, a lot of basketball, a lot of football back in my day. What was you doing in high school?
Playing WoW.
Now do you get it?
Shut up.
And that's the difference. See, I played my video games later on in the evening. During the daytime, I was outside doing shit.
All right, 7 shovels. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got a couple good laps on that
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let me see if there's anybody we can midstream raid to. It's been a while since we've done a midstream raid. I know there were a couple people streaming tonight. And maybe we could go show a little bit of love to...
Grandpa's asking what the right side is for.
Right side is for the tier 3 member giveaway. Sorry, tier 3 member giveaway. You're gonna have a spending limit of somewhere in the $40 to $50 range of whatever card you want to buy. It's yours. Whatever card you want to add to your personal collection, it's yours.
Well, Andres, I was tied for the second best skateboarder in my entire school. I got really good at basketball. It was before my knee got messed up, of course. I was really good at football. There was a few things I did all the time. I ran everywhere. I rode my bike everywhere. Yeah, I was very athletic, very competitive. If I saw someone do something, I had the mentality, I'm gonna be able to. I may not do it as good as you. I'm gonna try to do it as good as you or better. But even if it's not, if I see someone do it, that opened up the doorway. I can do it too. If you can do it, damn it, I can do it.
All right, we are gonna midstream raid Rare Rhino Gaming. I know they hit us with a raid last week, so here's their link. I'm gonna drop it a few times. If you guys want to join me over there on the midstream break and say what's up, Dark Echo midstream raid, it would be greatly appreciated. They are opening up some Pokemon cards right now, so. But in the meantime, I will see you guys back here. What place? First place. First place for both races, Krampus. We're just going to keep this one simple. First place.
There we go. I'm glad that you do mix it up every once in a while and still just go with number 1.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys back here in about 20 minutes. But good luck to everybody in the races. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Much love, everybody. Like I said, I will do my best to be here next Saturday. Y'all take care of yourselves, and hopefully I will see you guys then.
All right. See you soon. All right, I'm back. Let's go master set plug with the dub. What is going on, Bean Buff? You stumbled across a live trading card store. We were on a quick break though. But welcome in everybody. Rare Rhino Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Cheryl Reddy, congrats on winning the tier 3 plus member giveaway. And she's also going to get an extra pull from the hitbox for that. And master set plug winning the Steelix. Congrats on that, my dude. Master set plug going home with the PSA 8 Steelix from Steam Siege. Very nice. What's up, Gita? Again, Rare Rhino Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Selena. Gita. I think there was a couple other people I saw in chat while I was downstairs. But I think I missed them. Lori, I see you. Good evening to you, Lori. I'll just give a broad welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Joe Reddy also gets full. She's gonna get a Japanese Luminion V. I'm gonna give her a reroll on that one. Serendipity from no, that's not Terrafest. That is, God, what is that? Mask of Change? I think that's Mask of Change. Selena says just placed an order for some Silver Tempest. Yo, let's go. There's a little bit of a queue right now, Selena, but we're gonna be working through it as fast as possible. There will be a couple more giveaways and stuff going throughout the night, so we'll get those started up soon. To start us off here, we got Chapel Light with 2 Azur Lane Volume 2 boxes. Good luck to Chapel. Oh, you know what? I brought that shot up to do with you guys too. Do that before we start ripping. Zach advertised some of the duck races. Oh yeah, you know what? I might as well show those off too real quick. So we got duck races for Prismatic Evolution Booster Bundle, $5 a spot, 20 spots on the bundles. Could win you a Prismatic Evolution Bundle. We got spots for Heatwave Arena, $5 a spot, 27 spots for the Heatwave Arena boxes. And then for slabs, we got a first edition non-holographic Dark Charizard and a PSA 8 for $10 a spot with 18 spots total on the Zard. Iron Treads from Scarlet Violet Base, $7.50 a spot, 12 spots total on that. Melmetal and Lucario Rainbow from Full Metal Wall, $7 or $8 a spot with 10 spots on him. Miriam CGC 10, $5 a spot with 10 spots. That one is pretty close to being sold out. Shiny Magikarp for 25th Celebrations is $10 a spot with 13 spots. That one's about halfway sold out. Welder from Double Blaze in a 10. That one is $7.50 a spot, 12 spots. And then we got the Mega Alakazam from Awakening of the Psychic King. That one is $13.75 a spot, or $13.50 a spot with 20 spots, I believe. So then it says, how do you enter the giveaways? It'll be Streamlabs command, !Echo to jump in when it opens up. Chapel, we got the Let's Have a Drink to Celebrate. Yo, perfect card. Perfect card. Perfect card. All right. As always, I hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday nights. Rare Rhino, thank you very much for the raid again, dude. I appreciate you. Glad to hear that you pulled some fire over there. Selena, I hear you were the one pulling fire over there, so congrats on that. Thank you all very much for hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel. As always, make sure if you're sipping, make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping, make sure you rip responsibly. And let's continue to have a great night. And thank you for hanging out, making this an awesome community on YouTube and Twitch. Love you guys. Cheers. Now let's pull some signatures. Good luck, Chapel. He did hit a signature earlier out of Azur Lane Volume 1 to finish up that case. Got the Hindenburg rare. See if we can dig at a Azur Lane Volume 2 signature, though. Or hit another C Rare Plus. Early Sunday night in Australia for you. Is it already Sunday night over there? No way. Okay, Moz says, how do you check queue? One of my mods can drop the queue link for you, or it's pinned at the top of chat. So if you dismiss the pinned message, you might need to refresh your chat. You're coming up here in just a second. After these two boxes, we got Valen with another one of these boxes and 5 Surging Sparks packs, and then you're up. Okay, Maz. It's 5:35 in Australia. Damn. I guess that checks out because Krampus did say he was about to go make dinner. Cheshire double rare. All right, no SRs yet. There are no mods, just Cramp Daddy. There's our first SR. Pretty good one. Take it, we take it. Depends on what part. Oh yeah, I guess Australia is kind of a big country, or continent even, right? Second SR, little bit of a sussy one, unfortunately. Says I like the new sheet. The race archives. Yeah, we're also trying to figure that out because that archive is kind of getting kind of large, so we might be moving that to a separate sheet. Two sussy SRs in one box. Big sad. Started out so well with that first SR too. That is true, Krampus. That's kind of out of necessity, though. We lost like the only Twitch mod that we had. Alright, Shinano for the box topper for this one. Good luck, Chapel. Come on, dude. A gear double rare. Jin says it's okay. Twitch is just filled with me and the bot. Yeah, I really don't get it, Shin. I don't know what I'm doing wrong over there to not be able to bring in some more viewers. I really don't. I don't get it. Occasionally we go through like bursts of activity over there where we get a decent amount of people watching and stuff, but then it kind of goes back to being dead. But I appreciate you hanging out, that's for sure. Crystal says it must be rigged. Twitch is definitely rigged. 100%. All right, we'll take that SR. Got the busty bunny waitress. Moonrider says, for me, Twitch equals video games. I wouldn't think to look for rip and ships there. There's a lot of popular rip and ships on Twitch, though, Moonrider. Like, if you go looking through the Pokemon TCG category, there are a lot of popular Twitch streamers. So, I don't know if it's just people that, like, are already, like, embedded, you know, they got their viewer base and stuff like that. Or what it is. I know Twitch doesn't make it easy on you because, like, the way they sort streams. Oh, shit, I didn't turn off ads. My bad. My phone just got sent to an ad and totally forgot to turn off ads from the break. SPS is the best place to be, Bean. Yeah, just the way that Twitch like sorts streams when you look and search for streams. Twitch always puts streams with more viewers at the top and less viewers at the bottom, so it's always a pain in the ass trying to get discovered. We got the ninja chick. I don't know if we've ever pulled her before. Come on, sleep. Kind of a cool looking card. I like how like the knife is flying at you. I like that. Shin says it's kind of funny. I went in the Pokemon category, scrolled all the way down, found the first interesting person, and here I am. See, exactly. Now, how many people are going to do that, Shin? How many people are going to scroll all the way to the bottom of the category? Not many people. Hey, that's a good way to find good streamers though, Shin. You know, especially like ones that'll interact with you and stuff like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I guess every streamer's goal is to eventually get a lot of people in chat and everything like that, but like as a viewer, where's the fun in that? You know what I mean? Like if I'm watching a stream, I want to be able to talk to the streamer, I want to interact with the stream. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Plus, chat is always a mess when you got like thousands of people or hundreds of people in there. Like, you can't even have a conversation with other people in chat. Like, let alone the streamer, you can't even chat with other people in chat because you just can't keep up with chat. So. All right, last packs got our last hit. Chapel. Damn. Chapel You're back down to 15. Some good SRs out of that box, though. God Saber says, "What's up, buddy? How we doing, God Saber?" All right, Chapel. You got the busty bunny girl. You got the ninja chick assassinating you, and the I don't even know, dude. She lustin', the lustin' bunny girl, and then I don't even know, girl on a kayak, and we won't talk about the other two cards. They don't matter. What am I opening today? Mix of everything. God Saber. Right now, that was Azur Lane, Volume 2, Japanese. We're about to have another box of that and a little bit of Pokemon, and then we're gonna have more Pokemon. We do a mix of everything here. We do One Piece, Dragon Ball, Pokemon, White Schwartz. Crystal says she is ready. Yeah. I guess that's one way to put it. I will say odds on the Azur Lane boxes right now are a little bit long for SPs, but still can't be too mad at pulling some of these SRs. I was actually looking this week because I was interested in possibly picking up a couple graded copies of some Azur Lane Volume 2 signatures. And dude, like, some of these regular SRs like this in a PSA 10 are going for like $70. So, and that's like sold listings. Memphis is still at about a 13% chance on Azur. Well, it be what it be. All right, Balin is up next. Balin's got 5 Surging Sparks and a box of Azur Lane Volume 2. I mean, to be fair, that's about... You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Krampus... Wait, how are you calculating your percentages? Because a normal case is 3 and 25. I guess that's 13. Well, I mean, I guess that's about where we're at right now. That's about a normal case. Because that's how a case starts. 3 and 24. How a case starts. Alright, we're gonna do Surging Sparks first. Balin, good luck. God Saber says, just got into Pokemon collecting, pulled your first SIR yesterday, which was an experience. Yo, that's what's up, dude. That is what's up, man. I remember back when I was just getting back into Pokemon collecting, like 3.5 years ago. When I pulled my first alt arts, I didn't even know they were alt arts. Had no idea until a couple days later when I was going through and looking. Yo, there we go, Valen. There we go. That's a good hit. Cerulege. Decent centering. Good corner. Pretty good corner. Pretty clean. Oh, that's kind of clean all the way around. That's kind of clean, Valen. Kind of clean. Anime Sketches says, what are those background cards? Anime Sketches. I don't know. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. They're White Schwartz Azur Lane cards. Master Set says they're dittos. Yeah, we'll go with that. They're dittos. Though that's got some disturbing implications. Master Set plug. Melodic EX. Those cards with the ditto face. Bruh, don't give a ditto to your teenage son, that's for sure. Alright. Valen, good luck on the Azur Lane Volume 2. Starting out with the double rare Sirius. Hey, no, the Miriam SIR is what's up, Godsaber. That was the OG chase, bro. First like real big chase from Scarlet Violet. Unfortunately, English trainers don't kind of get the love that they should deserve, but in Japanese, man, the English Miriam was going for almost $1,000 in a 10 at one point. Japanese. But I still really like that Miriam card. It's probably up there for one of my favorite trainer cards so far in Scarlet Violet. Or just in general, honestly. Because I feel like most trainer cards didn't really start getting good until they started doing the SIRs of them. Like, some of the full arts are alright, but most of the full art trainers are just kind of bland. So Godsaber says I had to open like 5 boxes. Wait, you've opened 5 of... You're talking of English, right? Godsaber, you've opened 5 boxes and you've only hit 1 SIR? And by boxes, you do mean... Are you talking booster bundles, like the 6-pack boxes? Or are you talking like the big boxes, the 36-pack boxes? First hit from this box. You got the little, kind of half sussy demon girl. Alright, I was gonna say, because if you opened up 5 whole booster boxes, you definitely should have hit more SIRs than that. Scarlet Violet base was a pretty decent set when it came to hit rates, at least opening booster boxes. Next hit. Alright, that's a good one. Valen 2, another good SR. Got the underwater point of view. Yeah, we have not opened up too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Godsaber. I think I got some like 25th celebration stuff in, and we had some sets before that. Unfortunately, there wasn't a ton of interest in Yu-Gi-Oh, so I stopped carrying it. Triple rare, New Jersey, and Enterprise. Main. Alright, pretty decent hits though from the box, Valen. Alright, Valen, you got New Jersey and Enterprise triple rare. Underwater shot of a chick eating a popsicle. And I don't even know. Sussy demon chick. Krampus says chat died. I see that, Krampus. Chris says lurking. Andre says 4 a.m. Yeah, chat's just like, maybe if you pulled some fire, we'd wake the fuck up. That's what's up, Godsaber. Nick and Chicken says, getting some dinner started. Oh man, dinner sounds good. I did not eat today before I started the stream. I keep sneaking some breadsticks from last night. My wife got like some garlic breadsticks last night when she ordered pizza. I keep sneaking them on break. Alright, okay, Maz is up. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Here, wait, you know what, Crystal, I put your bundle to the side. We should be able to get through this pretty quick. So yeah, I already picked out your bundle earlier. Crystal put it to the side. So, okay, Maz. I got you next though, Crystal, alright? Maz, you got a Journey Together bundle, 10 Astro Packs. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. What Dragon Ball pack? Paradise Dragona box. Maybe I should have opened Crystal's bundle first. I forgot about the whole box. We should be able to get through this pretty quick. Alright, we'll start with the Lucy's. Dragon Ball FBO3. Keep that code card off the screen. Alright. Good luck, Maz. Appreciate you going in. See if we can hit you something nice. We got Trunks, Popovich. Oh, the sussy pan card. Dispo. Evil Boo. And the Hollow North Kai. Alright, going into Astro next. We've seen a couple hits from Astro tonight, mostly out of the trainer gallery. Let's see if we can get you something good. Pack number 1, Drifloon and Arcanine. Maz, do you want the bulk on any of this? Or are you just taking hollows and up? Speaking of trainer galleries, oh no, I am wrong. It is not trainer gallery. Heatran VMAX. I gotta tell you, this has got to be one of the most rarest cards on the channel. I'm pretty sure to date, we have only ever pulled this Heatran VMAX. I think this is the second time we've only hit this out of Astro Radiance. I don't know why, but that card just never comes out. Now that's a trainer gallery. Ice Rider Calyrex Gold and a Magnezone Hollow. Andre says, must be worth $1,000, huh? You would think. Dark Patch Reverse and Regibrot. Get you still chilling. What's up, Get you? Guess for him it's not 3 o'clock in the morning yet. That West Coast time. Misdreavus. Lilligants. Selena, after this order, we've got Crystal with a Journey Together booster bundle. And we got Yoav with a Iono premium collection and 2 Journey Together 3-packs. We got Master Set Plug with 12 Paldea packs and 6 Astro packs. And then I think you're up after that, I would assume. I might be able to slide you ahead of some of these other people, if they don't mind waiting a little bit. If they don't mind you going first. Bulletfish, Shaman. Yeah, the only problem is Krampus, she's not on there yet because she placed her order after I got back from break, so it's not updated yet. Another dark patch. Kiss Hollow, super effective glasses. Alright, last pack here for Astral. We got 3 hits out of this so far. Oh, let's add one more. Overquill, Cleaver. Alright, 3 hits out of the Astral. You got Lilligant's, Gold Calyrex VMAX, and the Heatran VMAX. Yoav says, I'm back. Welcome back, Yoav. Roblox is life says, yeah. Alright, Journey Together coming up for OK Maz. First pack is starting out with the Magirna, Wingull, and Veluza EX. Well, I hope she's doing well, Yoav. Pack number 2, nothing but hollows. Ends Clink Clang, Lily's Cutiefly, and Noivern. Alright, come on, Journey Together. Don't be playing no games like this. Pelipper, Larbesta, Hopstubble, and bro. Come on. Last pack. Looks like another regular EX. And Zoroark. So one last chance for some big bangers here for OK Maz. We got the Paradise Dragona box. Let's see if we can hit that Latias or Lycia's appeal for him. Let's hope it's not another tree. Ah, shit. Why would you say that, Shin? What have you done? What have you done? I wasn't even thinking about the executor being in this goddamn set. Even though it's literally like front and center on the pack art and box art. I hope so, Shin. I hope so. Alright, okay, mods. Here we go. Good luck on the Paradise Dragona. First packs. Nothing doing. MSP says you're a Paradise Dragona. No, you're a Paradise Dragona. First EX hit of the box, we got Flygon. First art rare with the Clobbopus. I mean, you don't have to rush and choke down your food, Krampus. You can take a break, bro. Saving all the hits towards the end here, I guess. Might have the secret rare coming up right now. Actually, it looks like it might have some potential. I can't tell. What is it? Don't do us dirty, no trees. Full art Latias. Alright, not bad, not bad. Definitely not bad as far as the full arts from this set go. It's got some pretty cool texturing on that too. I do like that. I would take that. It's not the one I wanted to see though, man. I wanted to see the SAR. Maybe we can get the Latios art rare to pop out. Shinotic for the next one. There's Latios regular EX. And the Skarmory art rare. That's a good one. Maybe with any luck, you see a double banger box here. Just, I don't know what's good in these packs. So this is half the set that went into Surging Sparks. This set has got Lycia's Appeal. Lycia's Appeal SAR is like the top hit. I think it even beats the Latias. But it's got the Latias, the Executor, the Latios art rare. I think it's the best art rare in the set. Alright, couple packs left. Iron Crown Hollow. And last packs. It's like regular Hollow Dialga. And is that it? That'd be it. Shinotic and the Dust Ball. That wasn't a bad box of Paradise, though. 4 Latias is not the worst hit that you can hit out of there, for sure. It's not the goal, but there's definitely way worse hits you can get out of that. Alright, so Maz out of the Paradise Dragona. You got the Skarmory art rare. Secret rare was the 4 Latias. Other art rares, you got Shinotic and Clobbopus. And then you got the Enriching Energy, Latias EX, Executor EX, Black Kyurem, and Flygon. Along with the Hollows. And I'm going to toss you a little something. But what I wanted to do, what I would have liked. Boz, I'm going to toss you a Pachirisu Baby Shiny from Shiny Treasure and the full art Meowscarada from Paldea Evolved. As a couple little bonus hits for you. And again, too, out of Astral Radiance, you hit the Lilligant, Calyrex, and Heatran, and Journey Together, Zoroark, and Veluza. I appreciate you too, Maz. Thank you so much for picking that up. Where's your bag? They're all gonna fit in this bag. I think we're gonna have to give you another bag. By the way, Krampus, I noticed that command that you added. Did you add that specifically for Crystal, or do you want that to say whoever drops it says ka-ching, I'm a money pot? Because if you, I think you do, like, if it's like percentage, there's a certain thing you can put in there, and it's it makes it so that whoever drops the command, their name gets filled in. I didn't know that. You're all good, dude. Yeah, there's a. I gotta look it back up. It's been a while since I've messed with Streamlabs commands like that. But yeah, there's certain things you can do. All right, Crystal, Journey Together booster bundle. Progo said hi. What's up, Progo? How you doing? Peak Creation, what's up, dude? Welcome into the mobile stream. Crystal said, oh shit. I don't know who you wanted to switch with. I'm sorry. Are you good, Crystal? What do you want to do? What were you gonna say? My bad. Oh, you wanted Selena to go for it? There's still other people that are before Selena. So that would still be up to Yoav and Master Set Plug. If they want to let Selena go first. Yoav says he's driving lurking. I don't think he'd have too much of a problem with it. Master Set's usually pretty chill too. Cool with you? Okay. Well then, Selena, I think we should be able to get your order in next. Oh, come on. Shin says, where are the hits? Oh, there's one. Rush Ram. Small hit. Baby hit. Op Snorlax. Cramorant. Guitar. Crystal just wants one Whale Lord. One Whale Lord art rare. That's all she's asking for. Journey Together. Can you please fulfill her dreams? Please. Corviknight. Centric. Damn, dude. They really did you like that, Crystal? Oh, I tried. I mean, if you squint your eyes and like look at him like that, he kind of looks like a whale. Crystal, I wish that would have went a little bit better for you. I'm sorry. Man, you know what? Krampus, you gotta blame Krampus for that one, Crystal. He cursed you. He said that you were gonna have a cracked bundle. It's all his fault. Krampus, let me look it up for what it's supposed to be, bro. Unless you are already looking it up. Oh. It's this, Krampus. Oh, holy crap. Dang, okay, wow. All right, Selena's got 40 packs of silver tentacles. Damn, she was not kidding when she said she went hard on silver. Squeak Cat with the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Rhythm X says I'm back on mobile stream. All right, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, Eddie, I was just noticing that. Was that 14? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. I'm gonna count these one more time just to make sure I got everything now that everything's here and I'm not rolling around. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40. All right, let's go, Selena. Good luck. See if we can get you that Lugia. Selena, do you want your bulk or are you just looking for reverses and up? Got Articuno hollow for the first pack. Reverses and up, you got it. This is basically the equivalent of a Silver Tempest booster box. So I wish you the best. Shiny says 78 people in here. Oh, is it happening again, Shiny? I know. I mean, I know with the raid from Rare Rhino, we popped up to like mid 60s. Duosion, the Caudillo. Shin says we got 7 people watching on Twitch. Uh-oh. Blowing up. Trainer Gallery V. Yo, nice. Trainer Gallery Blissy V. That was the longest time. That was the final card that I needed for my Trainer Gallery set. I had every other Trainer Gallery card except for that one. I kept forgetting to get it for the longest time. Yo, back-to-back Trainer Gallery hits, dude. With the Ray VMAX, dude. Let's go. Fuck yeah. There's a hit. And it looks pretty goddamn clean. $78 for the Rayquaza Trainer Gallery. Dude, and it looks clean AF. My one concern would be whatever's going on right there on that corner. Camera. I kind of fixed it. I kind of fixed it. All right. That looks super clean, Selena. Very nice. If you do have any interest in grading, I do offer PSA grading services. Next submission will be going out in a couple weeks. If you have any interest, you're more than welcome to let me know. Either way, though, congrats on a great pull. Hopefully just the start here. Oh, and sorry, the regular rare in that pack was a Gardevoir. Nothing else in that pack. How does grading work with me? So I do once per month PSA submissions. Like I said, the next one should be going out in about a week and a half. What? Well, at this point, it'll be like a week and a half. So after next weekend, I think is the next sub. Every card is $25 to grade. Fees for grading are not due until the card comes back, so you won't owe anything until PSA grades the card and it comes back to me, so no rush on paying for the grading. That's pretty much it. Yeah, $25 per card. If you have Cash App, I will give you $1 off. So if you pay through Cash App, it'd be $24. If you have more cards that you end up wanting to grade, if you become, if you become a regular here, you maybe send some cards to me to grade for you. Or if you end up pulling some more cards here, if you get to like 5 cards, if you somehow submit 5 cards in a submission, you get an extra $1 off per card. If you send 10 cards in a submission, you get another $1 off per card. All things combined, if you pay through Cash App plus the maximum discount, it would knock you down to like 22 per card. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Dude, we are smacking some VMAX trainer galleries right now. Corviknight. Woos says, can I get the box if you buy an ETB? As long as you pay the appropriate amount of shipping. Woos, yeah. So, yeah. Just let me know, Selena. You're more than welcome to join the Discord too. I started working on the PSA submission sheet for this next one. I don't think I posted it, but I will get it more updated this week. And if you want to confirm one way or the other, or if you want to tell me right now, if you want me to put it in the submission pile, you're more than welcome to. Man, this is a throwback. It's gonna hurt. Shiny, tell me what this card is worth right now. It's gotta be still kind of worth something for expanded decks, right? Shin says only 96 cents. Oh. Man, do you guys remember when this card was $15? That card was $15 for long ass time. What's up, Infernape? How you doing? Buoniri. Delphox. Andre says, how the mighty have fallen. Yeah, just like the Regieleki VMAX, dude. I still need a Regieleki VMAX for my binder for Silver Tempest, because I never pulled one, I think, when I was opening this set. And then when I did finally get one, remember Regieleki VMAX was selling for like $20 at one point? I was like, I think I'll sell my copy for 20 bucks and buy it back when it's like $2. Now I keep forgetting that I need to buy one back. Sandygast, Terrakion Hollow. Infernape, most people are chatting in the regular desktop stream. Selena says, let's do the grading, all right? Pop it out of the top loader. I appreciate you, Selena. Much love with that. Like I said, no rush on the grading payment until the card comes back, unless you want to pay up early. And for any updates or anything like that, if you need to reach out to me, you are more than welcome to join up on the Discord or hit me up on Instagram. We'll say PSA is taking their sweet time right now. Turnaround times are about 2 to 3 months from when they receive the subs, so hopefully they get their shit together soon, though. They keep saying that they're gonna revamp their system so that they're able to pump out more, get more submissions handled quicker, but they've been saying that for a couple months. We got Candace and Zygarde. So far, we got some pretty good hits out of these packs. We are about fourth of the way through. We're about a fourth of the way through. All the big bangers have come from the trainer gallery so far, though. Got Spinarak, the Braviary. It says, don't forget to take pictures. Oh yeah, I usually do, Shin. I usually take pictures. PSA has only ever damaged one of our cards. I've submitted like over 1,000 cards at this point now. They've only ever damaged one of my cards. They gave me a full payout and reimbursed the grading fees and everything, so they're usually pretty good with it. Ooh, silver border. Ma Willie! Oh, how I've missed you, Ma Willie. Got the Ho-Obi. Still, in my opinion, one of the... Between this and the Lugia V, definitely two of the coolest looking regular Vs that came out of Sword and Shield. Chris says, I remember that brother got a card back from CGC with a footprint on it. Damn. Wallace and Miss Magius. Yeah, I've never submitted to CGC yet. I don't think I probably never will, unless I get a crazy like air card. Earth and Seal Stone. Got the Curlia reverse and Fiona. Shiny says we're up to 93 people now. What is happening with that, Shiny? It's so weird that that is happening, dude. I mean, I'll take it, but... Got a Dracloac that is damn near miscut. No print dots on them, just unfortunately very bad centering. Chris says, who are these peeps? I don't know. Well, if you're lurking, it's your first time here. I appreciate you guys being here. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. Welcome to the channel. We open Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, all kinds of cards, do giveaways, have some fun. Pull a little bit of fire here and there. Radiant Jirachi. For a second, I forgot that Radiance existed in these sets. I don't know, Crystal, but yeah, what did we make it up to yesterday morning? Weren't we up to like 125 people in the chat when I ended? There was like nobody. It's like nobody chatting either. Got Marini and Incineroar. Wow, I want to see some more silver borders, more shots at that Lugia. That's a backwards V-star marker. It's... God, since most of the times I feel like I chat too much. Oh, yo, wait, that was what was that pack? That was the Joker pack right there, dude. Gardevoir and Lopunny in the same pack, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Duosion, Audio. Selena. Alright, come on, where'd the hits go here, man? We started off so strong with all those trainer galleries. Where'd the hits go? Candice pack recover. Paniri. Down flame. I do wonder if that's it, Shiny, but I mean, like, I guess it doesn't cost that much for somebody to buy. But I mean, who's out here doing that at 4 o'clock in the morning? That seems so weird. Well, we got a Lugia. Swirlix and Gardevoir. Lugia can match the Ho now. Archeopsalo. Beldum and Incineroar. Feels weird not having hollows in every pack. Yoav, you called me uglier. You called me ugly earlier, and now you just called me Mr. Mime, dude. Bruh. 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 Maybe I misunderstood what you just said. Said maybe it's your... I figured you just said maybe... The gist of what I got, what I thought you just said is maybe it's because you're Mr. Mime. I didn't really understand how that had to do with me pulling a bunch of Gardevoirs, though. So, I don't know. I don't know. Playboy Metacham. Yo, Mr. Zards mix with the $10 Australian donation. That's a trippy ass super sticker, dude. Alright. Come on. Need a couple more hits here. Got a B-Star. Lugia B-Star. Mrs. Arts Mix, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro. That's way too kind of you. One of my Shiny or Krampus, can one of you guys drop Mrs. Arts Mix channel link in chat a couple times? Make sure you guys go subbed up to him. Pro says, what are those cards in the background? Pro, I hacked into your computer and I went through your search history and I printed out what I found there, put them on some cards. All right, 2 packs left here, Selena. Come on. Worker. Clean clay. That was a Tower of Silver Tempest Bolt right here. Sean 1. Hit me up on join the Discord or hit me up on Instagram and I'll send you some codes, bro. I don't give them out during the stream. All right, our last pack here for wait, did I say Crystal? Selena? Did I say Selena? Dude, I'm sorry. Selena, last pack for Selena. Spinda. Ralts. Solosis. And a Crocodile Hollow. There was I mean, we hit a bunch of VMAX trainer galleries, but man, did we hit any regular trainer galleries in that? Radiant Jirachi? No, we hit the V and 2 VMAXs. I mean, I think I would trade a bunch of small trainer galleries for that Rayquaza VMAX any day of the week, but that Rayquaza VMAX definitely saved that pack opening there. Blissey is pretty good. The 2 Lugias, not bad. Corviknight VMAX, not bad. What was the hit rate like? So Rayquaza was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. It's a little bit low. Swish is supposed to be about 1 in 3. 1 in 3 for 40 packs would be like 13 hits, 13 and a half hits. We're a little bit low there, Selena. Tell you what though. Let's see, what can I do for you, Selena? You went in pretty hard. Let me see if I can find you a decent card to give you. Thank you for the sub, Sean 1. Appreciate that. Yeah, so if you click through to my the YouTube profile, Sean 1, there will be a Discord link or a link to my Instagram. Either one of those, hit me up, tell me you're Sean 1, you were chilling in stream for a little bit. Can you have some codes? I'll send you some codes. Probably tomorrow night, maybe Monday, whenever I have a chance. Like that card. It's definitely not very well centered. Shit, it's almost a miscut, but yeah, it needs a new sleeve. And top loader. That top loader is pretty shitty. Selena, do you have the gold origin form Dialga from Astral Radiance? If you do have this, I'll try to find something else for you. Just one of the first cards I kind of came across. All right, sweet. I'm gonna toss that your way. We're going so deep. Sorry we didn't hit you in alt art, but I'm glad we hit you that Rayquaza VMAX. That was a great pull. I'm also glad it was pretty goddamn clean too. So. $12.50 for the gold Dialga V-Star. Very nice. Yo, Silver Star, what's up, dude? Recovering from surgery. I hope that went well, bro. We were just trying to do what you've done in the past, Silver Star. We were trying to hit that Hawk Lugia. Silver Star is one of the few people that have hit the alt art Lugia out of English on the channel. Fortunately, we came up short again, Silver Star, but we did hit the Ray VMAX, and it looks pretty goddamn clean. So she's gonna give that a go for the grading. But Silver Star, I appreciate you with the 15 months, man. I hope you're making a speedy recovery. And also, let me get you, you get a $3 store coupon for renewing your membership, bro. Silver Star says, oh my. Dude, that Ray VMAX is up a lot. What'd you guys say that was, Raw? 78 bucks? Almost 80? Almost 210? Yeah. Selena says, now sleep time for me. It's 5 a.m. Have a great night, Selena. Thank you so much for rolling through with the Rare Rhino Gaming Raid. Thank you for going in on some Silver Tempest. Congrats on the Ray VMAX. And hope to see you back at some point. Again, if you have any questions, concerns, anything like that, need to chat, feel free to reach out to me. Always try to get back to people as soon as I can. So much love. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And take it easy. Silver Star, I just DM'd you your $3 coupon. Yeah, dude, I won a lot of Silver Tempests. I think it was like 370 packs I won at auction. So I've got like 300 more packs, Silver Star. I gotta go get more from downstairs though, because Selena pretty much just took all the packs that I had up here. I think with that, I'm gonna take a quick break though before we do Yoav and Master Set Plug. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that came through to the store. Not to put you guys were so nice to let Selena go ahead of you guys, but now I'm gonna make you wait even longer like a dick. But on the bright side, we get to do the Alakazam race, huh? And what better race to do than the spoon race? Egg and spoon. Shiny says, I keep thinking you're talking about your dog. I don't know, that Selena was a lot nicer than my dog. My dog never pays me money to open up packs. Alright, Mega Alakazam sold out thanks to Eddie. Random. $20 spots, right? Yeah, 20 spots. Ooh, that means I get to put up another big slab for you guys. Ooh. Yeah, Silver Star, go get some rest, bro. Thanks for coming through and chilling. I love you, brother. It's great to see you. All right, spot number 17 wins the Alakazam when the race is done. We're shuffling it 4 times. I'm gonna do something a little different. We're gonna do 732. 1, 2, 3, 4. Before I start this though, let's see what other slabs can I put up. That was a big one, so. Ooh, do you guys want to do a Master Ball? You guys want to do a Master Ball Umbreon? We do a Master Ball Umbreon. That'll be a good one. Yo, Silver Star with the 200 yen. Thank you for the super chat, dog. Hitting me with the boop. And Mr. Zard's Mix with another $3 Australian super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think let's do a Master Ball Umbi. I think that'll be a good replacement. Master Ball Umbreon is gonna be. I think it's the same thing as the. I think it's the same thing as the Alakazam. $13.75 a spot with 20 spots. Done and up. There you go. Chris says, "Okay, yeah, that is perfectly fine, Chris. You are more than welcome to do that, sir. Not a problem." So yeah, all right. Master Ball Umbreon's up. I think this is the. Let me double check. Is this the picture that I used for it? 14. Yeah, I got 2 of them right now. Actually, yeah, I was talking with Eddie. We didn't notice this when we bought these slabs, but we have sequential Master Ball Umbreons. You guys think I should duck race these as sequential? Y'all want some sequential Master Balls? MSP says, what? Yeah, I don't know, man. We were auction sniping, and or I guess I shouldn't say we. Eddie sniped those ones like a boss, and we didn't notice until those slabs showed up that they were sequentially numbered. I don't think there's really much of a point in keeping them sequentially numbered. I don't think anybody's out here trying to have 2 sequentially numbered you know, of the same card, but it was interesting to see that happen just randomly. Especially when we weren't trying to get them like that, so. Alright, but yeah, if anybody's interested, Japanese Umbreon Master Ball from TerraFest, $13.75 a spot with 20 spots. So basically for the cost of one TerraFest pack right now, for the cost of one TerraFest pack, you've got a better shot of winning this slab than you do pulling this card raw out of that TerraFest pack. So feel free to jump in. I don't think you know what porn. I think you. Exodal, I don't think you know what porn is then, dude. This man. Yeah, I got them, and you probably want them, so buy them off my store. Alright, but we've already shuffled these races. This race is already shuffled up. It's good to go. And let's get it. All right, again, spot number 17 when the race ends gets the full art Mega Alakazam. And I'll get the queue updated with any orders that have come through. Yo, Card Club TCG with the raid. I got no. Hold on. Card Club TCG and their viewers just joined. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you coming through. Shiny, if you could drop their link in chat a couple times. Feeling blue, what is going on? Didn't you guys hit me last weekend too? Am I tripping? Man, I never made a post from last weekend. I remember that. Now I remember. Yeah, you guys hit me last weekend. Rare Rhino hit me last weekend too, and Born to Collect. Thank you guys very much for the raid. Feeling Blue says happy to be back. Much love. We still have some giveaways and some rips to be doing. So I'm about to take a quick step away to just stretch my legs, and we're about to run a slab race, and should probably get another giveaway open in a second. But everybody coming in with the Card Club TCG raid, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the love. Make sure you guys go sub up to Card Club TCG. If one of my mods can drop their link a couple times, that'd be very much appreciated. We'll get a giveaway started up in just a second, but we keep about to be starting this race, and then it gets delayed. So let me get this race started. As fast as the race starts, faster I come back and get to ripping. So, but good luck, everybody. Again, spot number 17 when the race ends wins this slab. We're going in 3. We're going in 2, and we are going in 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, we got 20 seconds left in the egg race, or the spoon race. All of our racers are neck and neck right now. We're looking for spot number 17. Peep says, where'd you get those cards? Those cards are from Weiss Schwartz, Azur Lane. All right, Eddie, a couple of your racers are a little bit too quick there. But I do see a couple of yours towards the back. Let's see. Spot number 17. 16 is Jim. 17. Yoav with another snipe. Damn, bro. Yoav disqualified. He said I'm ugly. Damn, dude. Ah, man, and Eddie was right there too. Ah, damn. Yoav, congrats on the 4 Mega Alakazam from Awakening of the Psychic King First Edition. Congrats, dude. He says, yay. It's actually perfect too, because you're up next. Feeling Blue says, whoa. Yes, sir. Feeling Blue Card Club. We do some pretty big bad slab races here. So that was like the high roller slab race that we had going on. I just put up a new one too. If anybody might be interested, the new high roller slab race is Master Ball Umbreon from TerraFest. $13.75 a spot with 20 spots in it. So basically for the cost of one TerraFest pack, you got a 1 in 20 spot. Oh my god. 1 in 20 chance of winning the Umbreon Master Ball. In a 10 already graded. He says, I'm freaking out, dude. You better be, Yoav. All right. And Yoav, this is also you here. We got your 3 packs up. Yanmega. Yanmega's got a little bit of a swirl hidden behind his bag. And Scrafty. I'm not seeing much on Scrafty. Maybe a little bit on the borders, but nothing in the card art. Corgi's trash. Maybe a little bit. All right. I don't know what was going on there, Corgi. What's up, though, Corgi? Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. All right, let's hope Pokemon didn't damage your promo straight out the box. They look all right. Yo, we got your full art belly bolt promo. And then you got the Tadbulb, which your Tadbulb does have a little swirl at the top of the border, or top of the art. And then for anybody that hasn't seen the Iono Premium Collection, it comes with 6 packs, comes with 2 Journey Together packs, 1 Twilight Masquerade, 1 Obsidian Flames, 1 Paradox, 1 Surging Sparks. Those 2 promos that I just showed off, the Tadbulb and the Iono's Belly Bolt. And it also comes with this acrylic sheet that you can pop out and stick to this background thing that they give you to make a little art scene with Iono and her Pokemon. You also get a picture of Iono. Because why not? First things first, we'll start with the I guess we'll start with the Premium Collection. So the 2 Journey Together packs from the Premium Collection. Come on, can we see a Lily's Clefairy tonight? That would be nice. I would like to see one of those. Got Squilvit and Reshiram. Crystal, we opened crystals. Krampus. We opened hers. Nothing out of that one. Surging Sparks up next. Ooh, Surging with an SIR. Come on. Yo, nice, dude. Let's go. The Melodic. Let's freaking go. Very nice, Yoav. $132 for the Melodic SIR. Looks mostly clean. Centering's not great on him though. Both front and back. It's not terrible, but yeah, I don't know. Yoav, if you want me to take a closer look at that for some grading, just let me know. I'll see how the corners are looking. I think with how much the centering's off, Yoav, I think I definitely need to give that a good like a good once over with the camera close up. So just, I know when you were gonna hit me up about that Mew slab, just when you do that, just give me a reminder to take a look at that Melodic. I gotta knock both of those out at once for you. All right, we got Obsidian Flames next. Obsidian, we got the Young Goose, Heatmore, and Clefable. It is trade worthy. Yep. Nothing outside of that premium collection though, so, but that was a great hit out of that premium collection for sure. All right, going into your 2-3 packs of Journey Together. Pack number 1 coming out with the Matang, Ends Castle, Magirna. Yo, hot hands in full fucking effect now. Another SIR. Here we go. Yoav pulling all the goddamn fire, dude. He started a chain reaction. Yoav. The Salamence, baby. Let's go. Dude. Yoav just... How much are you freaking out right now, Yoav? All right, Salamence. Oh, you got hit. Nah, that's a bad corner. That's a bad corner to start with, but it is the only bad corner. Let me get that out of the sleeve real quick. Nah, I'm not liking whatever that is. That looks weird. There's a little bit of whitening on the corner and whatever's going on the edge right there. Yeah, I think that's unfortunately going to disqualify it from a 10, even though it's got some really great centering. But still a great card nonetheless, Yoav. Yoav says, I'm freaking working at work. Well, where else would you be working, Yoav? Like I'm freaking working at Chuck E. Cheese. I guess there are people that work at Chuck E. Cheese, though. Hey, you know what, Corgi? Don't you disrespect the honorable profession. Don't you disrespect our working whores. She says, I love escorts. Yosef says, I'll show you my left pinky toe for the middle slab. You're gonna have to do a little bit better than that, dude. You're gonna have to give me your left pinky toe. All right, dude. Even Steven trade. He says, deal, where am I shipping it? This man ran to his garage and got the hacksaw. Alright, last pack. We got the long boy for it. Swinub and Metagross. You too, bro. Appreciate you, Yosef. Thanks for popping in. Making me chuckle, dude. Alright. MSP. Yoav on just a tear of I don't even know what just happened there, dude. With the Salamence SIR and the Melodic SIR. Let's go, Yoav. Congrats, bro. Yeah, melodic, I think we definitely need to do some closer inspection of. First glance, I see maybe one corner that maybe has a little bit of whitening right there. Yeah, let me take a look at that with my phone camera. Get all up in it. Yoav says that's... Wait, what? He says that is his best order yet from anyone? Dude, Yoav, you made out like a bandit today, bro. You won that Gengar slab earlier to start the night. You just won the Mega Alakazam. Just hit $225 cards basically back to back. And best of all, when you get this package in, you'll get to play dress up with Iono, dude. That's even better, bro. We gotta move you into a box though, Yoav. Let's start up a public giveaway too. I said I was going to start that up a minute ago, and then I didn't because I'm bald. Go. Gotham says, no, the Sylveon's gone. Debated. Alright, Master Set Plug, you're up next with 12 Paldea, 6 Astral. Mrs. Arts Mix says, like button time, smash it. Dude, my, I don't even remember the last time we hit 100 likes. been a minute. It's been a hot minute. Maybe did we hit 100 likes last weekend? Maybe. Krampus says 3 weekends ago. Damn, Krampus got the stats. He's like, I downloaded your whole YouTube history. I got your view to like ratio right here. Gotham says, are you gonna open some packs? Yeah, we're about to open a couple packs right now, bro. Maybe the mobile stream hit 100 likes. Mobile stream's been hitting more likes than the desktop stream usually lately. Oh, dude, yeah, I was talking about it in mobile chat. Or not mobile chat, mod chat. Freaking, dude, the audio I used for a bunch of my shorts. So there was one short I was doing that was, would you open it or keep it sealed? Not the ripped off DPM version, but it's just, if I gave you this, would you open it or keep it sealed? Whoever made that audio deleted their short, so it muted and unlisted all my shorts that used that audio, and then I think the other one was if you could choose one of these cards, which one would you choose? Yeah, I think it was that one. That one got deleted, so a bunch of my shorts with that audio got freaking muted too. Luckily, I don't think any of those have a ton of views. Probably like maybe a couple 10,000 or something like that. But that set says throws magic carp Iono lure. Damn, you don't even care about the Astro though? You ain't gonna try to lure out Starmie or Machamp? Oh, Mr. Zart's mix. Don't kid yourself. You were already old before you met me. Radiant Greninja. Another gold trainer gallery. Guess who's back? But that's not the one that we pulled you, Master Set, right? We hit the Shadow Rider for you, wasn't it? So now you got the counterpart. I think we hit the Ice Rider for somebody else. Yo, Calyrex Gold is $4.20. Blaze it. Hippodon, Regieleki. This is Astral Radiance, Jay. That's gotta be miscut, dude. There's no way. How is there no printout on that, bro? What the fuck? That's gotta be like the edge of a printout, dude. That has to be. That can't be whiting. So does that. I don't know, man. I think I'm pretty sure my chat just broke. Hold on, give me a second. Zado says, what are those cards in the background? Weiss Schwartz Azur Lane signature cards. Damn it, now my whole tab crashed. Hold on, hold on. All right, I got the chat back up. That says you gifted me a moth before. Did I? I do think I did. That does sound familiar. Do you want me to put this back into put it to the side to give to somebody else? I will if you want me to. It is kind of unique though. I mean, that has to be considered fucking off center. Like, that centering's so bad on this thing. Like, I don't understand how that does not have a printout on it. That's crazy that doesn't have a printout on it. Alright. Yeah, I'll put it to the side. I will pass that on to somebody else, MSP. I appreciate that, dude. Alright, last pack of Astral. We got the Raleigh, Bronzor, Ashawat, Butut, Cricketa, Lava Reverse, the Dark Ravi. Wait, isn't that how you started the Astral Radiance packs for the night, dude? Didn't we pull Darkrai out of your first Astral Radiance pack tonight? Or last night? Full circle indeed. Great, do you think it's worth it? I think it would only be worth it maybe if we sent that to CGC. I don't really do CGC submissions right now. If it was a crazy enough air card, I would probably send it in, but I feel like that they're just gonna hit you with like the OC label. Alright, let's see if we can get you an Iono or a Fish. Well, we should have been more Pacific. Got a full art Faulkner. The magic crap. Yeah, Shin, I don't know. CGC might consider that in there. That might be off-center enough that CGC might consider that in there. PSA might not, though. We got gold. PSA, usually you have to have an alignment dot, aka print dot, on it for them to consider it miscut or OC. Gold Chien Pao. We love gold. Gold kitty cat. Artifacts are rare. Nice. And a double banger with Pika P. Yo, we finally found my PP. It took us 9.5 hours, but we found our PP. Actually, wait, no, we pulled Pikachu earlier in the night. Never mind. We have everybody's most voted useless Pokemon, Love Disc. Got the Rita, the Titan, and the Worm. Worm's out for Magikarp. My spirit animal, Slack Off. That's how I wake up looking every morning. I mean, at least Magikarp evolves into Gyarados, Master Set Plug. Love Disc only gives you heart scales. I mean, I guess heart scales can be kind of useful. I mean, they should have made a Lola Mola Mola freaking Love Disc evolution in the first place. It was dumb as shit when they didn't do that. Well, there's the wrong Magikarp, so we pulled you the wrong Iono and the wrong Magikarp. Mission complete. Alright, let's see if we can get you one more hit here, though. Pretty decent run of packs here. Couple good hits. See if we can go out on one more. Wow, it's not LPM yet, Master Set. This is second LPM. You got the homie Palmo, Magnemite, and the wrong fish. Alright, this is your LPM. We're gonna go water energy for Carp. Ooh, yo. Yo, yo. I like it. I like it. Ramblin', Shinx, Nimble, Mastiff, Big Rot, the Funky Monkey, Electrode, Pinchurchin, and Jigglypuff. Man, I guess the energy right and everything couldn't give us a hit. Some bullshit. Alright, well, you know, as a little bonus hit, Master Set Plug, I'd like to give you this Miscut Frostball. Brilliant Night 5268, thank you for the sub. You know, I read that it's shred it to CGC. Shredded to tag. Do you got a Larva Turd art rare from Obsidian MSP? You do not? You do now. There we go. That's what we've been missing. Cool Guys 12 spams their word Gooner 3 times. Man, I missed that, dude. Been a while since somebody did that to me. Feels good. You think you could say it 3 more times? Aw, come on, Krampus. Okay, well, you gotta wait 10 more seconds, but can you spam it 3 more times? I think he's gone. Krampus, you killed him, dude. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Damn, Shiny just hit him with a... How long is that a 2-week timeout? Or wait, what is that? 24 hours? 48 hours? I hate how it shows you that in seconds, like... Shin says, what's going on? Shiny went over there and timed that guy out for 86,000 seconds. YouTube's cool and makes us want to do math. Yeah, like we want to do math at this time of the morning. So 60 seconds in a minute, 60 minutes in an hour. Yeah, no, I'm out. I'm done. Alright, store is caught up, I believe. I think we are done with all the rip and ship for tonight. I don't think we have any more races that are sold out for the moment. Alright. So yeah, I guess if anybody wants to hop in, I would entertain a couple orders as long as they're not too crazy. 3,600 seconds in an hour? Yeah. Harley is cool, says I just came to see what is happening. We just finished opening up most of the stuff for tonight. We are gonna probably do a giveaway. I'm probably gonna open up a little bit of something for myself too. I don't know what to open for myself though. I don't know. I might open up a couple boxes of Azur Lane Volume 2. That's what I'm kind of feeling. That's what I'm kind of feeling. Let's figure out what to do for the giveaway first, though. What to give away? Oh. I know it ain't anything too crazy, but let's see, this this Amazon bundle's got, looks like 2 packs of Paradox Rift and something else in it. I did no such thing. I gave them a love tap, Shin. It was a love tap. Bolton Cosmos Hollow from the Knockout Collection. Paradox, Scarlet Violet Base, and Paradox. We're gonna do... we'll do a 3-person pack battle, why not? Alright, make sure you're in the giveaway. 30 seconds. Shin says that they don't count, Shin. They don't have anything of. They don't have anything worth battling over in. Whoever wins the battle will get them. Jonathan L popping in. What's up, Jonathan? Hope your morning's going well. All right. Good luck, everybody. 3 battlers. We've got Timothy H, Eddie, and Shiny. Rigged. Rigged. All right, we're gonna sandwich Scarlet Violet in the middle. Timothy, Paradox Rift. By the way, Timothy and Eddie are good with memberships. They're high enough members that even if they're not present in chat right now, they're good. Alright, Timmy Bobimi's got a full art. Full art. Gold Dango. We got the cheese stick. Damn, wait, what? This dude's $11 and damn. $11.75 for the gold dango. Alright, that's gonna take a little bit of work to overcome. Eddie, Scholar by the base. Eddie's got switch it up. Mesa goes the city. Slow, bro. Alright, shiny. Oh, with the snipe, dude. I think that snipes, whatever that is. I think that wins. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Damn, Paradox with the heat out of that bundle. Sada's Vitality SIR. No way. No way. Shiny says $11.35. Loses by 40 cents. You sure, Shiny? You better not be being nice and giving that card a discount so you don't win. I'm checking your work, Shiny. She's right. 11.35. Damn, bro. Wow. Timmy. Going home with the gold dango and the Sada's Vitality. Out of Paradox, Rick, my man. Congrats. Oh, and the Bolton promo, and you just want these. I'm just gonna give you these sealed, Timothy. These are the 2024 Trick or Trades, so. Damn, I feel so bad, Shiny. I thought she'd be worth more. I mean, it is. I mean, she might be a robot, but she's still a waifu, technically. And Sada's, like, kind of playable. I mean, why? Because you just pulled an SIR and lost to a fucking full art. That's why. A fucking full art cheese stick. After I specifically said that I'm pretty sure that snipes, I gassed you up and let you down. Oh, Timothy too. I don't know if you saw my Discord ping, but PSA sub 15 with your Umbreon is coming back. I believe you have an upcharge on that, by the way, too. Yeah, you had an Umbreon SAR, right? Yeah, everybody that had Umbreon SARs in that sub got upcharged $5. Just heads up. I don't think they still shipped yet. Let me see if they gave me a tracking number. I didn't see an email. Okay, they did ship. They did ship. When does it say it's going to be here? They didn't... They generated a tracking label, but they didn't give it to FedEx. Alright, with any luck, hopefully the PSA sub reveal stream will be on... Hopefully it's Wednesday. If I need to do it on Thursday, I will. But I'd prefer not to do 3 days in a row, so hopefully those cards get here for Wednesday so I can do Wednesday. Hopefully. But I'll let you guys know for sure when I have a better idea of when that's going to be here. Assuming that they give it to FedEx on Monday, hopefully it gets here Wednesday. Wait, you telling me that MSP? Yeah, I should probably shut down the store. I seen Eddie's message. Eddie, I would check that in a second. I didn't see it. I did not see MSP say you placed an order, but I'll check that in a second. Yeah, let's get that. It's store plural. Krampus, there's an S in there. Stores closed. Crystal says you placed something too. Oh shit, okay. 4... Five Paldea, sleeved, 1 magic card. Bulk cards that just got revealed from the Rocket set are insane looking. Post a couple to mod chat. I'll take a look at them when I'm gonna step away for a quick break. I'll take a look at them. If they're as insane as you say, I'll show them off when I get back to the stream. MS Pieces say what? I don't know. It's like people are lying about you placing an order, MSP. That's what. Krampus be talking a lot. But he don't be saying a whole lot. You said closing out on hitties? Oh. Well, I mean, I said if you want to go in, that's fine. As long as you're not gonna, like... If you're gonna buy, like, 20 booster boxes right now, I can't do it. I can't do that. If you want to do a couple, you're fine. 1 or 2 booster boxes, that's fine. And I'll let you open before I do think that's what I'm going to open for my personal tonight. I'm kind of fiending for a couple boxes of Azur. It's been a minute since I opened up some Azur. So. Eddie, I will check your order. I see it's for... See on my cue sheet it's for the Miriam, or on the dashboard it's for Miriam, but let me check the notes and stuff. Yeah, give me a second, I'll BRB for a second. Oh, that's what you said, MSP. Okay, that's how you meant it. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, give me a second, I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Did that Miriam... Aww. Eddie, that's too nice of you, dude. Shiny, Eddie bought you a spot in the Miriam race. And we're, you know what, we're gonna give you let's give you a nice evolution. I think you've already opened up most of Terrafest, but we'll give you an Espeon EX. Eddie says he felt bad for the pull too. After how wild of a, or I guess after how bad our pack battle giveaways yesterday were, tonight's pack battle giveaways have all been pretty juicy. But yeah, that I still do think you got robbed, Shiny. No offense to Timothy. Timothy's probably pretty happy. Timothy's going out to the store tomorrow and he's buying a bag of cheese sticks. For sure. I'm surprised that Goldango is as much as it is, because I swear that Goldango's not in the meta anymore. But apparently he must be. I mean, it's crazy to me that the full art is like 12 bucks. Yeah, wait, hold on. I just noticed that too. The regular EX is the same fucking price as the full art. So I guess he must be pretty playable. It sucks the SIR is only 32 bucks though. You figure the SIR would be a little bit more expensive. Huh. Wow. Alright. For real now. BRB, 1 second. 1 second times however many seconds is in 5 minutes. Hear me. All right. Crystal, you got your packs coming up in a second, but let's look at a couple of the cards for Destined Rivals. So I think our suspicions are Moltres is probably going to get an SIR. I think. So Moltres has an EX, Team Rocket's Moltres, which does look like that looks like a pretty badass regular EX. And at this point, Moltres is the only one that doesn't have like some kind of special art card. Articuno just got an art rare. Zapdos has an SIR in 151, so I think Moltres is probably on the chopping block for getting an SIR in this set. Probably. Then we got Team Rocket's Articuno. I do like the art on this Zapdos. This Zapdos looks pretty cool. Kind of a throwback art. I swear there's a Zapdos card that kind of looks like this art. This Coughing looks like he just ate some Taco Bell. Shiny's super hype about this. A holographic Sneasel. It's probably going to get an art rare too, Shiny. If I had to guess, I think Sneasel's probably going to get an art rare. There's no other reason why Sneasel would be hollow. I guess Rocket never really used Weavile or anything, but I would probably put money on Sneasel getting an art rare. Now this though, that's a cool ass looking Pokeball. I like that. I like that. What's up, Elizabeth? Yo, says I want a Togepi SIR or art rare or alt art. I don't think that's gonna come in Team Rocket though, Yoav. I don't think Rocket ever used any Togepis, unfortunately. And then you also we got the bomb. I like how they Pokemon just put a bomb. You got Petrol. Dude, this guy looks suspect as fuck. What is his face? I don't like this guy. Gives me major creep vibes. 100%. Stay away from him. All right, Crystal, you got 5 packs of. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you are right. There will be some non-rocket Pokemon, Yoav. I don't know though. I don't feel like Togepi vibes with the set. But maybe. I do think, Yoav, I really hope that since they saw success with a Pokemon 151 set, I hope they do like a Pokemon 251 set where it's just all Gen 2 Pokemon. Like we get like a dope ass. Well, I mean, Ho-Oh already has an SIR now with Ethan's Ho-Oh, but Lugia doesn't have a card for this gen. But a 251 set would slap pretty fucking hard, I think. All the legendary dogs, Lugia. We might have to wait till the next generation of cards for that to come out, but if they don't do a 251 set, they're just sleeping on wasted potential. Sure, Elizabeth. All right, here we go. Crystal, for you. We got Satotl, Miss Magius, and Hydreigon. No, that's not yours. That's not yours. Those are a couple that we got, Elizabeth. Thank you for the shipping address update, though. Shit, I think the shipping for you, Elizabeth, will be... Yeah, let me get back to you about that. Damn, Crystal! Crystal! Giacomo. Fortress. Alright, we got you an SIR, though. We got you an SIR. Take it. You got the DJ. You know what? Even though he's not $5, we're still gonna put him in a top loader because he's an SI. Made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stop, never change. Yeah, Elizabeth, I weighed your stuff. It comes out to just about like 8 ounces, like on the dot for everything that you had with me. So it's like you're on the border, but you've also got a couple pretty expensive slabs. So it's like I feel like we should just play it safe and maybe do the $10 shipping. I'll find a nice box to ship you in and everything. So it's nice and protected. Alright. Yeah, but a gold with the... Alright, Crystal. Alright. Couple quick little hits coming out. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. How about a nice art rare to finish it up? How about a nice art rare? Got Sheiks, Rookity, Pikachu, Slackoff, the wrong Iono, Knucklestack, Corvusquire, Heracross, and a Tauros. Alright, couldn't get too greedy, unfortunately. That was a good little run of 5 packs there. I wish that Giacomo would have been like Iono. That would have been hype as fuck. But a gold and an SIR and a regular EX out of 5 packs for you, Crystal. Not too shabby. Shin says, I'm going to go to sleep now. Good night, good morning, everybody. Shin, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, Shin, so normal stream schedule for me is Fridays and Saturdays. This week will probably be special, like I said, with either a Wednesday or Thursday stream because we got basically a 100 card PSA submission coming back, so. What's the story of the 3 cards in front? They are from White Schwartz Azur Lane. I just like the cards. All right, I do think that that finishes up the queue, though, right? Gonna check again. Wait. Oh, Elizabeth's finishing out some of our races here. Dead guy got a spot in the bundle. Then Elizabeth filled out the other 2 spots. And then Elizabeth filled out the 3 spots missing in the cart. All right. Looks like we get to run some races real quick. Where's my fish? Fish. Fish has got 13 spots. Spot number 11 is going to take home the fish. Elizabeth, if you're still chilling, I don't know, last time you were here in one of the duck races, but we switched over to picking a random spot in the race that wins it. It's not necessarily spot number 1. Just so you are aware. And we're going to shuffle the race 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so at the end of this race, whoever is in spot number 11 wins the shiny Magikarp. Elizabeth, I appreciate you going in on these spots, and I wish you the best of luck. And good luck to everybody else that is in the Magikarp race. Good luck. Let's go. Have I tried Dragon's Dogma? The game? I don't think I've played that. Unfortunately, I have not had a whole lot of time to play video games ever since the whole YouTube and store kind of thing has taken off as much as it has. I do miss me some good video games though. Miriam did not sell out. Just the Prismatic bundle and the fish, Krampus. So again, Miriam does only have 2 spots in it, so if anybody wants to grab those 2 spots, or 2 people want to grab 1 spot each, I will run that. Crystal says she'll do one. You don't have to. No pressure. No pressure. Please don't make me feel like I'm putting any pressure on anybody there. Ooh. Who is that? Spot number 11. Eddie! Alright, Eddie. Little bit of redemption coming up for you. Says, okay. Congrats, Eddie. That was a 1 spot magic for you, dude. Let's go, man. All right, Eddie. Spot number 11, you get the golden Magikarp 25th celebration in a PSA 10, my man. And it says, hello. And then immediately drops an F-bomb. I mean, I like your style. Not gonna lie, Anna. I like your style. Alright, Prismatic bundle. Let's do keep the ocean theme going. Prismatic bundle, how about we do octopus? Alright, spot 1 through 20 for the Prismatic bundle. Spot number 5 wins this one. And we're going to shuffle it 5 times. Alright, good luck to you guys in this one. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Anna says, I'm your biggest fan. But you just found the stream, Anna. There's no way you can't be my biggest fan. Roman says, what is this? This is a live trading card shop, Roman. We're currently running a octopus race that you cannot see because it's on a different screen. That guy says she saw your feet website. Oh, that would definitely be why, that guy, for sure. You see some cool cards? I mean, I think you're looking at a couple. I think. All right, spot number 5. Ooh, that's close. Who is that? I kind of think, based off the nameplates, it kind of looks like Dead Guy, but Dead Guy also looks like he's a little bit ahead of Zach. Spot number 5. Or is it Drew 2? Maybe. Maybe I can't count either. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Shit, I can't count either. Yeah, I think it's Drew 2, maybe. Yeah, it's Drew 2 because I can't count. I'm sorry, Dead Guy. No. Yeah, I appreciate the good vibes. That's set plug. What's low, dude? Alright, Drew 2. I'm pretty sure Drew 2 would tell me to rip that shit. Wait, didn't we? Oh, there we go. Drew 2 Prismatic bundle. I did just put up more spots for another Prismatic bundle. I highly doubt that's going to sell out right now. Also find another slab for match card replacement. Again, probably not going to sell out right now, but might as well get it up. Alright, Drew 2, good luck. We get some early morning luck for Drew 2 while he's asleep. Anna says, I like you. Thank you for the compliment, I suppose. Pokeball Dunsparce, Dracloak, and the Teal Mask. I guess is whoa, 128 people watching. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, that guy. Past 2 nights, like, Starting at like 3 o'clock in the morning, all of a sudden viewers have like skyrocketed. Their chat's been fairly calm, all things considered. Wrong Umbreon. Or Shake Weight Lady. How if I know, Cardboard Robot? Professor's Research, Suicune, Okidoki. I don't know. Cardboard, we really don't know what's going on. We don't know if my stream's getting like hate watched or botted or something. We were discussing about it in my chat last night and tonight. Alright, last pack for Drew 2. Anything in here? Duskull, Kieran, and Archie. Alright, we could not get any late night magic for the homie Drew 2. But I guess at least he wasn't awake to see that pain. On the bright side, he only had a couple spots in that race too, so for him, wasn't too terrible. CBR says, damn, Shiny ain't got no faith. I mean, I ain't got no faith. I ain't got enough faith for that. I mean, I guess it could be like people outside the country watching CBR. Maybe that's why they're not chatting, but it does seem weird for chat to be so dead with like 125 people in here, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up? Just Tree over in the mobile stream says, I just pulled the Bubble Mew 2 days ago out of a Paldean Fates pack. Let's go. That's Just Tree. Much love. That guy says, someone say something in Chinese or Russian and see if anybody responds. That's kind of a good idea. I like the idea. Let's see here. What to replace the magic card? I think we do the Shadow Rider. A little bit more expensive than the carp, but alright, this is the next slab going up. Shadow Rider VMAX alternative art. $10 a spot, 16 spots for the Shadow Rider. Alright, but we are caught up on the queue. We're done with it. I'm gonna rip a couple Couple boxes, probably 1 to 2 boxes of Japanese Azur Lane Volume 2. Gonna hope and pray maybe I hit something decent. If not, I take away a couple dud boxes for you guys. Maybe still get some good SRs though in the meantime. Grandpa says, how many? 1 to 2. We're gonna start with 1. If I don't pull an SP out of that one, I'll go 2. But that's it. All right, we got the ladies eating ice cream. And good luck to me. I've not opened up any Azur Lane. Man, I don't even know. It's got to be a couple months, I think. Good morning, Buse. MSP says, do I smell a box battle? MSP coming back out the woodwork. I might be down, MSP. You want to throw down real quick? No Shiro double rare. By Prince Rupert. Oh no, that's not a good start. Get that out. Get that the fuck out of here. You. Wait. That's an SP indicator. That's an SP indicator. Bro. Come on. Yeah, don't grats me too fast here. There's a large range of SPs. Don't grats me too fast. Everybody, channel. Let me see. I want to see New Jersey in the chat. New Jersey in the chat. Come on, baby. I don't know who that is. That's new. Wait, that's Cheshire? She looks so different from her Volume 1 sig. She looks way different from her Volume 1 sig. Mess says she's got more clothes on. Yeah, I guess that would be why. Yeah. Damn. Now I feel bad. I wasn't even really trying to hit an SP. I mean, I had my hopes up, but I wasn't... I didn't think I was gonna actually hit one, dude. I really did want to just kind of knock out a couple dud boxes for you guys. Fucking A. Pretty decent centering. No, Krampus, you're still 4 and 22. English is old Azur, or English is old Weiss, so it was 4 SPs in a case. Damn. I guess that just happened. Well, MSP, you still want a box? You still want a fisticuffs? I mean, We'll box with boxes that have boxes inside the box. Shiny says congrats to me. Thank you, Shiny. I don't know though, man. It's such a bittersweet feeling though, because man, you guys like MSP, Chapel, Jonathan have been digging at those boxes, and then I grab a random fucking box and pull one. Like, I feel bad about that. Do kind of like it though. I don't even remember seeing, I don't remember seeing that card on the list. I really don't. Also, have you guys know, Shiny, I know you've been on TCG Republic. It keeps tripping me out. They added like the little flower petals or whatever on the home screen. Must be like for springtime or something. It keeps tripping me out because like the animation starts to play just as I'm clicking off the just as I'm clicking off the home screen, and it keeps tripping me out that something, I don't know, something's there that it's not supposed to be. I guess. Oh, she's heavy. Oh, so Cheshire's a heavy cruiser. They actually got her name translated. We've got quite a few of these names translated now. Heavy cruiser Cheshire. Man, I still want the Hindenburg though, dude. I wanted Hindenburg or New Jersey. Or I would have taken Shinano too. Call me greedy. I don't care. It's insane how crazy, like how expensive this New Jersey card is, and it's not even one of the Secret Rare pluses. It's the second best hit in the set, apart from the autograph rare. It beats out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 different Secret Rare pluses. I guess the Hindenburg also does, and the Implaceable. I like that Rune signature. Rune is very classy in this set, I guess. I guess Rune was classy in Volume 1 too. MSP says, let's battle. Alright, MSP. Chapel. Alright, do you wanna... Are we gonna do the same rules, Master Set Plug? If for whatever reason, somehow we either both pull a signature, which if that happens, I'm financially ruined on this case, but if that happens, we both get to keep our signatures. We keeping those rules. Okay, yeah, handshake. I'm gonna stick with the second box that I pulled out. Alrighty. So I'm sticking with that one. Dropping all these messages I can't read in my chat. I'm fine with whatever, MSP. We've been running our battles as total. So I'm fine with that. Alright, I'll give you a wide selection of boxes to pick from here, though. Unless you want me to pick. Got 1 through 5. 1 at top, 5 at bottom. All right, sir. And would you like to go first, or would you like me to go first? I think, you know what? You want me to go first, Miss? I think you've gone first in the previous 2 battles. Alright. We'll switch it up. Alright, so Shiny, if you can help out, we're doing a total of hits, total of SRs or better. Yes, yeah. Oh, it's always going to be 3. It's always going to be 3 hits per box. So yeah. Whoever gets the best ones. MSP is going to pull a New Jersey. I'm going to jump out the window. I'm going to jump out the door and unplug my internet and say this never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't pull the New Jersey. You pulled the New England. You pulled the New Mexico. Oh, and shiny only has to be SRs. Only the hits. So not the double rares, not the regular rares. He's gonna whatnot my ass. Double rare serious. Oh, I should probably this pile of stuff is for my other box. Shiny says, show me up close when you pull them. What are you doing right now, Shiny? Show me your hands. First hit from the box. We got the sussy demon girly. MSP says that good. I would say probably maybe the $5. Probably not that great. Or maybe not. $12.15 for Janus. We're looking for Hugh Janus. Hugh Janus, please report to the parking lot. This is me, Shiny. This is me. Triple rare. Ooh, okay, okay. I don't know if we've ever hit that triple rare before, but that's got Hindenburg in it. That's got to be decent, dude. That's got to be decent. Don't know what it's called though. But there's the back shiny. I think the New Jersey and Enterprise is the best double rare, maybe. Or triple rare, sorry. Maybe. Trying to look and see. Trying to see if I can beat Shiny at her own game. Looks like $11, Shiny. $12.15. Eh? Are we looking at the same TCG Republic page? Yeah, but I see $11 flat. So that's weird. It's your choice doesn't pop anything up for me. Let's see if I copy paste this. That's so weird, Shiny. Yeah, because look, even when I search it, when I copy pasted your text and searched it, that's what's popping up. Huh. I wonder, okay, so wait. Janus said 12.15 was that one, right? So that's the same price. Weird, dude. Alright, well, I guess we gotta stick with what Shiny's got. Shiny's the I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Central person. No Shiro double rare. Yeah, as long as you're okay with that, master set plug, and if you want any proof or call suspect on anything, if it's super close here, let me know. We'll get some screenshots. Double rare gear. Prince Rupert. Last pack. Underwater view. Good SR. CBR says, didn't know I wanted that. I'm telling you, CBR, the SRs in this set, I feel like overall Volume 2 is a better set because the SRs go much harder than the SRs in Volume 1. I think overall, I think I might like most of the SPs better in Volume 1, but Volume 2 seems like it's a much more fun set to open because the SRs and stuff look way better. I don't even know that chick's name, dude. That's the chick in... That's her face right there. Shiny says, my internet died. What was the third card? Chick eating a popsicle. Come on. Could you focus, please? What are you doing? What are you doing? Camera. I don't know what's going on. It's like my phone is reflecting and it's causing the focus to fuck up. What's up, Jack? Hikari says her name is Alice? Alice? I can't say that right. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be tough for you to beat. $33.21. Just confirming that is correct. It looks like Shiny did change the pricing on the triple rare to the $11, so yo, what's up, Emma Lily? Nice to see you too. All right, so price for you to beat overall $12.15 plus 11 plus $33.21. You've got to get $56.37 worth of hits to beat me. And on the line right now, you got Hindenburg and whatever her face is, Hugh Janus, and again, I don't know how to say her name. Alsace. somebody's got the hooked on phonics on that, please let me know. All right, master set plug. See if you can do it, dude. Come on. Don't stab myself. Stab myself earlier. Let's try it like that. Wait, is that actually Emma Lily? I'm confused by the name. Emma Lily, aka Imposter Jack, aka Bestie Emma Lily. In JP it's Arazasu, so it's maybe Elzes. I like Arazasu better. I think Arazasu is a better name. We'll go with Arazasu. Where do you get these cards? My store. Alright, master set plug, good luck. Phone. Phone. But the call was coming from inside the house. Don't act like I know how to use technology like that, master set plug. Also, Google Translate sucks at translating. I don't care what you say. I've never had good results using Google Translate. Double rare New Jersey. No SRs yet. We got a triple rare coming out. Ooh, okay. Good triple rare to start with Unicorn. It's not a bad triple rare. The back room says, I was watching you last night. I fell asleep. I woke up and I'm still going. That's how we do here, dude. We do 12-hour streams. Pretty much every time I'm live. But I appreciate you popping back in, bro. Alright, Unicorn triple rare for your first hit. Though I guess it's technically not called Unicorn. I don't know, Shiny, if you want to read it. It's got a question mark at the end. Don't miss it. $12.25. Okay, that's double digits. Double digits. Oh! Ooh, not an SP, but another good SR. You got me on the edge of my seat here, MSP. The coloring on this one was making me think it was a signature for a second with the yellow and shit. Shiny. Here's the name. Shimanto, $13.50. All right, well, So far, those two cards have got me beat on the other two cards, Master Set Plug. But you're gonna need a big hit. You need a big hit. You're gonna need... You need Inner Tube Chick or Hindenburg. Maybe the bunny chick. But I think those are your three options. Bunny chick might call it close. Hindenburg and Inner Tube Chick will win. That's the wrong Hindenburg. Is that it? Is that double? Double rare. Shinano. Or an SP, sorry. Or an SP or triple rare plus or something. Alright, that's it. That is the hit. Whatever that is. Let's open your last pack first. Keep you on the edge of your seat now, MSP. Enterprise. Wait, Shiny, did you already figure out what card that is, Shiny? Shiny already put a price in the price checking channel. How did you do that? Wait, what? Did you just take a guess? No. That Shinano was a double rare, Shiny. That was not the SR. That Shinano was double rare, not SR Shinano. Okay, that's why. That's why. Alright, dialing it back here. Here we go, MSP. For all the marbles. Or bazungas. Or whatever. I don't know. You got... Oh! Is that the right bunny chick? That's not the right bunny chick. No! That's the wrong bunny chick. We needed... You needed possibly that bunny chick. Oh man. $17.25 for Kearsage. Sorry, yeah, she was down a little bit more on the page there. She was right here. 17.25. Your total comes out to $43 for your hits. Yeah, am I? What's our record, MSP? Am I 2-1? I haven't swept you, right? I'm not 3-0, right? I lost our first battle that we did, right? Okay. All right. All right. Well, I would like to award you with this box of bulk. And a White Schwartz Nikkei promo pack. There you go. I would offer you... Do you want... I feel like it's kind of insulting, but... Do you want that? You can take that. You want that. I like the other SRs. $11 for Noir Black Rabbit. You giving me the sussies? You know what? I think that is a good battle punishment, dude. That's kind of a good battle punishment, man. Loser gets the suspect cards. You'll buy the bunny? MSP, we'll talk. I'll probably just give it one, dude. I mean, we'll talk. We'll talk, bro. We'll talk, all right? I don't think I have any dupes, because, like, usually whatever SRs I get, I kind of, like, hang on to, and then I kind of give out, like, as, like, pity pools for people that are going in on some of the white stuff, so... I think from the last battle that we did, I think I eventually gave out all those SRs. I think. If I remember right. But that was fun, MSP. Thank you for continuing to do that. Krampus says the SP indicator is a dupe. I had to have given it away then, Krampus. Or I don't know where it is. I had to have given that away. Yeah. MSP, bro. Much love to you. I ain't got nothing but love for you, bro. We'll be in talks. I gotta hook you up with a little something, bro. Probably about time. I know I've been giving you some free shipping and shit, but... And he says he finished up the Miriam race. All right, let's do it. Jack Handy says, what are these cards called? They're from the trading card game White Schwartz, and Azur Lane is the set. Yeah, I mean, I think all of our battles have been close. I mean, even that Nikkei battle where I pulled the signature on you, it wasn't like a. At least I didn't pull a signature that like blew you straight out the water. It was a kind signature. All right, 10 spots in the Miriam race. Spot number 2. And then you know what? And then you came back and you responded with a very nice signature of your own out of your own personal box MSP. So you know. Ooh, I wonder. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe you need to go in on another box MSP because maybe you're about to hit a signature. Hashtag baited. One, two. All right. Spot number 2 wins the Miriam. Good luck. Let's go. Next week, if Krampus goes in. All right, Krampus, you heard the man. You got to buy a box next week. Oh, I left off. You're more aerodynamic with only one L, Shiny. Two L's is like, it's like a big wall. It slows you down. I didn't realize it did that though. I don't know. Nikkei is a fun set, but yeah, I don't know, Krampus. Like you said, I feel like Volume 2 Azur Lane is just a better opening experience because the SRs. Like some of the Nikkei SRs are kind of boring. Some of the Nikkei SRs are alright, but some of them are kind of boring. Now, like, a lot of the Nikkei signatures look great. But... oh, Eddie, you were a little bit too fast there. Unless your doppelganger was also in second. Looking for spot number 2. Jonathan! Hey, you know what, Jonathan? One more little win for you for the night. Jonathan, I guess you get to go home with a little Pokemon waifu too. Little Pokemon waifu. You got the Miriam from Violet, the SR, and a CGC 10 coming your way. Congrats. You had some pretty good luck with the duck races this weekend, bro. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if you guys want to throw down, I mean, if we want to organize like a big box battle of Nikkei or Volume 2 or whatever, I'd be down. I know I do already have, I think I have a backup case of Azur Lane Volume 2 already downstairs. I need to double check that, but I'm pretty sure I have a case of Azur Lane Volume 2 downstairs. And I placed an order for another one already. I'm trying to keep damn, wait, what? As far as he's been fine over here, feeling blue. I've not heard anything about that. Though, feeling blue, if you want to join my Discord and send me a DM, I would love to discuss that a little bit with you in private. Yeah, please do so. Where was I going though? I'm trying to make sure I keep stocked up on Azur Lane cases, because I feel like at some point Azur Lane cases are going to get super expensive, just like Volume 1 did. I would like to have plenty of Azur Lane to keep going. I'm kind of sad that we're running out of Volume 1 to open up. Like Cardboard Robot, I got one more Volume 1 case downstairs, and it's like one, as far as I know, it's like one of the last Volume 1 cases, at least on the internet market. There's like no cases available on eBay. There's only 4 cases on TCG Player, so yeah, but for how much though, Cardboard? Because the case that I've got downstairs, or that I'm going to be mixing it or whatever, I'm already going to be having to charge like $130 a box. Because that's like, yeah. But if you can get good prices, I mean, shit, Cardboard, if you can get good prices on whatever, I mean, I heard you might be the plug for some shit. I'd be down. I'll give you a middleman fee for whatever. You know, I'll take care of you. So, Shiny, that Sean guy did ask for code cards, as far as I know. He didn't specifically say it was him, but I have a DM from somebody asking for code cards, so. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for the night. We did everything tonight, right? We did the tier 2 member giveaway, tier 3 member giveaway. Cheryl won that. We had some pretty good public giveaways. A giveaway slab. Yeah, okay. Nah, man, Cardboard, I'm gonna take care of you, bro. Man, I hate when people tell me that. I hate when people tell me not to take care of them. I'm not gonna have you running around asking and trying to get me shit and then not make you whole, Cardboard Robot. Alright, feeling blue. I'll probably, if you're gonna be up for, I don't know, just a little bit, I'll probably hit you up right after stream, feeling blue, because I'm curious to hear what you have to say about that. Because no issues have been here, so. Hey, but I mean, still, hey, well, you know what? Then if I grease you up maybe a little bit, Cardboard Robot, then maybe you'll put in a good word with the vendors and whatever else, I don't know, you know. Get a healthy business partnership going on, and maybe one of these days you'll finally suck on my toes like you promised me a freaking year ago, bro. One of these days. Feeling blue, they were part of the raid from last week. You might recognize their name. They came over with the raid from, I think it was Card Club TCG, or was it Rare Rhino Gaming? I think it was Card Club with Feeling Blue. Thanks for dropping the link one more time. All right, I'm seeing if there's anybody live with some Pokemon cards I can send to. Excuse me. Damn, wait, what the... Yo, Aurelius has 1,000 people watching his stream right now? Shiny? What? Yeah, but he's not doing it mobile stream. He's not doing it mobile stream, and he's still only got 1.8k. How do you got 1.8k subs, but you got 1,000 people watch it? What the fuck? I don't know. We might as well go contribute over to that. Or who else is live? There's really nobody else live. He's not doing Pokemon content. And I raid Hoodlum Callum. Hoodlum Callum is at least playing Pokemon games. I can raid Hoodlum Callum. I'm gonna do Hoodlum Callum. I know most of you guys don't know who he is. I've only watched him a couple times, but guy plays a bunch of Pokemon ROM hacks and different shit, so that's who we're gonna do. You think Beacon of Nick raided him? Ah, okay. He got a big raid, that'd be why. Alright. Well, like I said, I'm going to send you guys to a guy that's playing a Pokemon ROM hack right now. Looks kind of interesting. You guys don't have to stick around if you guys don't want to, but if you do, say DEG raid. As always, thank you guys for another amazing weekend. I love you guys. Much love. If you guys need anything from me, please feel free to hit me up. I will always do my best to get back to you, chat with you guys. Please hit me up, Discord, Instagram, whatever you might need. I'll let you guys know whether it's going to be Wednesday or Thursday or whatever this week for the PSA reveal, but you guys are going to want to be here for that because it is going to be a banging ass return. All the TerraFest stuff is coming back this week. We got lots of Umbies, lots of evolutions, lots of 10s, 100 card submission, and I'm pretty sure it's like at least a 90% gem rate. I'm pretty sure, so you guys are gonna want to be there for that. But yeah, until then, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. Reach out if you need me. As always, I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sundays. I'm out. Deuces.